Bonjour. Hello. Hello, friends. Hello. I'm not looking at the screen, but I know the couch is at least in the middle of the shot. Hello, JD. Hi, Ken. Hi, Bree. Hi, Jesse. I saw your comment. Hi. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
I got the lavalier. Oh, I could probably have shot it upward just a smidgen more, but I think it was falling because it's heavy.
That's what I was worried about.
There is a cat. It's just a, that's probably too high. Yes, that's too high.
It's going to sink.
Oh yeah, I guess if it sinks.
You got to, this is cheap. You have to compensate
Okay.
for what you.
Fair enough. Couch stream, and we have some lavaliers. You guys can hear us. Hopefully it sounds nice. Because I have no way of hearing it. Yes, hello Midnight, thank you. Ooh. I don't know if I did put an alert box up on the screen, but it doesn't appear to be working. Because that sub should have been on the screen, but it's not there.
I heard it come from somewhere.
You heard it?
I heard the, hi, can you move?
No. Hi, Joe. I'm glad it sounds good. I'm glad it sounds good. Yes, the cat's gonna be. He thinks we're on the phone,
He does, yes. He doesn't realize there's a camera.
so he doesn't recognize. So yeah, I put an alert box on the screen, but and nothing happened. Also, are we successfully streaming from the couch at 2K? Now that makes me go, why didn't I try 4K?
It says 1080p is the highest source that I can watch it in.
Some people might not have that ability to watch it in 2K.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then what's the point of doing it in 2K?
It's in beta. 2K is in beta. So,
Did you ever hear back about the 4K thing you did?
yeah, it was a whole thing. I don't even really care because I just wanted the money. And thank you for your resub, Midnight. I know I said that. I got distracted. You're seeing 1080p. So I have it set at 2K on my phone, but
Who knows?
who knows? I also have it set at 60 frames per second. It does look pretty nice. I'm not sure if it is, though.
This says 37.52 frames per second on your...
I mean, that's better than 30. Maybe that's just what the best it can do.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll take 37 frames per second.
Well, the real test is doing it upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Because at least then we're hardwired.
Yeah. I can't seem to capture 4K with that camera, though, for some reason.
Is this where you're going to be?
Is he on? He's not on the screen.
He knows he's not on the screen.
Jove, I did commandeer your scene, so I will make sure to hide the things I added here, so that way when you go back in, it's not a fucking mess. Because this is Jove's scene that he made for my gigs. Cashino, thank you for the resub.
Did you hear it?
No.
I think it's coming from your phone.
My
I don't
volume.
hear me, but I can hear it sounds like change dropping.
Oh, did you guys hear it? It must have been so... I wonder if my volume is down on my phone, and that's why I'm not hearing it. Are you guys hearing an alert? Because I ain't hearing shit.
That or maybe it's just
No.
in my head.
I don't know.
Interesting.
I didn't hear or see it. I didn't
straight
either.
up heard it. I'm not...
This is your scene. I can always create a new one for gigs. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just hide. I added like the view count. Is the view count working?
See, did you hear that?
Oh no, I heard it.
It's your phone.
Yeah, it's there.
So
It
your
is.
phone has an alert box.
So my phone's audio. Okay, it's coming through my phone. You guys aren't going to hear it.
But like, why do we hear it, not them?
I don't know. It is happening though. But Jove, thank you for the test.
We don't know how to stream on
And
mobile.
D, thank you for the test. Oh, Midnight. It shouldn't matter at all if you're on mobile.
Yeah.
The stream should look and sound exactly the same.
But somehow we hear the alert box through her phone.
Hi, Jalen.
Y'all, Jalen is like the MVP of the weekend, providing damn near every single musician with everything that we used. Did some weird drop B tuning thing on a guitar that I don't understand.
What is this?
For mutual, like, y'all, Jalen is the MVP. Jalen is absolutely the MVP. I don't think any of us can thank Jalen enough.
JD, thank you for the biddies. And you're right, Odyssey. So yeah, Jalen, like Trisha was just saying, incredible help. Jalen, I hope you now know how to transpose on your keyboard.
That was so stupid.
Not only do we have Jalen, we got Jay Nice in the house. Hi, Jay.
I want to cry because I miss everybody.
Spending 4 full days with people does something to you.
It really does.
You change on a chemical level.
And Ching, I saw your message. And what's funny is that I do not like tofu at all whatsoever. Ching made the best tofu situation I have ever had and will ever have in my life.
Ching, thank you. I should really get up and turn my phone volume off.
I mean, nobody can hear it, but at least we can hear it.
I guess so.
I mean,
yeah, you guys shouldn't be unless it's just very quiet. I have no idea.
I mean, these shouldn't be picking that up.
No, it shouldn't.
My ears are barely picking it up. But I almost they didn't have any tofu at Meijer. Like, they were restocking that whole area, and I was very upset about it because I would have gotten extra firm just because I figured that's what I was supposed to get.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Also, I think Jove gifted a sub to Jalen earlier. I think that's what was going on. Thank you. Nice. If that was true, I think that was true. One chef to another. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ching, JD is a chef also. Yeah, I tried the tofu. I like tofu, though, so I don't like it.
I don't like it at all, but Alexis's tofu smelled so good. Got 2 big-ass bottles of this sweet soy sauce that
tofu is
Sashi
soy.
had.
Tofu is made predominantly of soy, as far as I know. So it's not the best for anybody who has hormones, which is everybody.
But it's so good.
Oh, you're at the airport about to fly to Indy to visit family. Oh, so you're coming to the Midwest.
Coming this way.
Wouldn't that have been funny if you were closer? Like, hey, let's meet for lunch.
Literally.
You're only 4 hours away. It's just a quick 4 to 5 hour drive. Right. Yeah, so it's poison, but it tastes good. Yeah. It can be.
Every candy made in America.
Yeah. Hi, Mom.
Hi. There is a cat just barely.
I feel like I should move the camera back down just so you guys can see the cat.
Scoop.
We're in a level 2 hype train.
I'm gonna move the camera. Ugh.
Or you could
I was gonna say back. If I just
with the arm scooch it back. You have space in the arm to scooch it back.
You're right.
Yeah. And the tables are pretty clean right now, so I am not really embarrassed by the room. Different firmness, different textures. Yeah. There is a man.
Hi, sweet.
Now you can see him.
Sweet, sweet man.
So yeah.
Who has not been letting us sleep.
Sugar. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you.
Every night, and by every night I mean the last 2 nights, he has just been doing this to our faces and pressing my nostril shut and just...
Tell me why my speeds right now are better than on the PC. I'm like upset about it. Our speeds on this mobile Wi-Fi, I mean, granted, the router is 2 feet behind it, 4 feet behind it. Yeah. We are getting higher speeds than upstairs on the landline. Yeah. Wow. Hi, Zia Fett. It was so nice to meet you, Zia Fett. And I'm so sad we didn't get to say bye to you. Midnight, it is all good. Oh, good luck. Oh, good luck. I do not envy.
And y'all, rest assured, the first thing I said to Ziofet when we met him was apologize on behalf of Erin for throwing him in retirement for trying to blame the election on him. Just saying. And Jalen, what's funny is Erin and I both agreed, like, Denver is probably it's certainly one of my favorite places. It's up there with NOLA.
I really
enjoyed it.
I almost hit the mic. I knew I liked Denver.
And I had never been. But we both agreed, like, we will come back, and like it would be cool to like actually just go for Pride again. Like that was a lot of fun. It was so much fun.
Yeah, Denver's lovely. That was the That was the 3rd time I'd been there. We had played there twice. Pre-pandemic, we toured through there. Aw, thank you, Ching. Thank you.
Sweet man.
When it's not frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
I did really enjoy being there for like longer than a second, though.
I feel like Denver spoiled us by it being really hot during the day and then at night being like a cool 64 degrees Fahrenheit, because last night it was, I think it ended up being 82 overnight, but like the real feel was like still in the 90s. Like it was just, it's disgusting here. It is so humid.
It's gross.
Like
We got off the plane and it was just like 90% humidity.
just wafted with stale, humid air. It's like, ugh. I didn't miss this. It was the first thing I said as soon as we got on the plane and we were walking, you know, through the gate thingy. I'm like, I don't miss this. I do not miss this.
Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Just a quick little hype train. You like the Bay Area. We have warm, hot days, and then it's almost always under 6.
Yeah, that does sound
60
nice.
at night, as I'm guessing. Yeah, I was like, Odyssey, I think you meant 60. Yeah.
Yeah, Zeofit 100%. As soon as we experienced that humidity again, I'm like, nope, I want to go back. I really want to go back.
But that's, okay, so remember I told you I really like Arizona for a similar reason. It's just a slightly hotter climate.
Yeah, it's just dustier because it's dirt.
I told you you'd probably like Arizona, and I think that actually remains true.
I think I will too.
Not that we have any plans to go to Arizona. I think
Right.
at some point I would love to do that.
Yeah, getting outside the airport was like getting punched in the face with just straight nasty humidity and car exhaust.
Getting punched in the face with humidity, like,
Not great. And it wasn't even sunny.
great. No,
It was
overcast. It was gross. But yeah, it was such a good trip, y'all. And
It was weird to wake up so early in Denver and just still be there and then fly home 2.5 hours and then just be here suddenly in the same day and still have to live half a day. It was really strange.
But I was glad it wasn't late, though. I hate getting in late and then being too exhausted to even like just like take off your contacts and go. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, yes and no. If I go to the West Coast, I fly home on the red eye. It's the only way I'll do it. I can't.
it would just stress me out, like, to have half a day there and have to plan, like, kind of like what Kathleen and her partner had done. Like, they went to Pride and still had to get on a plane. No.
That's what Auburn and
I
Alexis
can't.
did too the next day.
I can't. That stresses me out. I gotta go. If I'm leaving now. I don't know. It stresses me out. I think just, like, I wouldn't be able to enjoy myself.
That's fair.
I'd be like, fuck, what time is it? 5 minutes later, we're gonna be late. What time is it? Like, I don't think I could handle
I mean, yes, but
doing something.
Doing that here is one thing.
Sashi.
Doing that here is one thing. Coming home is another, because I would want to make the most of my time being there, and I can just out of sight, out of mind that stress.
Look at this ham.
I will say,
Joe, thank you.
the Denver airport going home was not as bad as we were like preparing ourselves for it to be.
No.
Because that's some bad signage in the airport.
Really disliked it on the way there.
Such a bad, but you know what? I knew where the Caribou Coffee was immediately, and that was like the biggest thing for me flying home. I needed Caribou Coffee.
Sashi, how is your recovery sweatpants dog mom time going? How is your retirement from being Sashi Boom currently? We haven't even really started. We've been live for 15 minutes, but we haven't even really talked about anything we did. Kind of using our early 13 hours. Nice. Yeah, I think I slept. I actually had trouble going to sleep when we got home.
I felt so we got home and
Jalen,
we watched My Mom Jane, Mariska Hargitay's documentary about her mom. We watched that. And then I was ready to go to bed, even though it was like 9 o'clock. And Erin's like, let's play Fortnite. I don't know how I did it, but I did. I played. I don't remember it.
Yeah.
And then I was out probably as soon as we went to bed. But this guy, this little big man, yes, you, biggest man, not letting us sleep. because he was excited that moms were home because he's a brat. So he's the reason why I haven't been sleeping.
Oh, Ziafet. Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
That's rough.
Yeah, that sucks.
Saw a post from Erin around midnight. Yeah, I was just stuck. I actually don't think I went to sleep until 1 a.m. on Thursday. And I really don't think that my body adjusted at any point to the time change, but I think in that moment my body was just too confused to let go of the fact that we were home.
Yeah.
I had been in survival mode for 4 days. I actually was just saying this to Trish earlier. My body and like my abdomen, my surgical situation actually felt better in Denver than it does here. And maybe it's just the nature of recovery because I pushed myself pretty hard for 4 days, but like,
But I just think the altitude did have something to do with that.
I think so too.
I don't know what.
I think so too. I feel heavier,
so
like not like in a weight way, like in an organ being swollen way. It's really adrenaline plus altitude. Come back.
Literally.
Yeah, that's actually a thing. And we talk about poop all the time. I'll keep it at a minimum. Okay, I pooped better there, even though some people are constipated.
It was me. I was the constipated one.
That's not what I meant. I think I did accidentally like do that, but that's not what I was trying to say. Most people when they travel are constipated. I was so much better there. And I think my body, I think for me it was adrenaline, but it also, the high altitude raised my energy because I didn't do anything differently than I would here. I got so little sleep, y'all.
Dude, we were...
Such little sleep.
We probably got less than 24 hours of sleep the entire, the entire time we were gone. So
I did put out a little blog post about it yesterday, if anybody's following. I started a blog on my website. You should go read it. No, but I did in depth put what I slept each night in that, and good God. JD, you felt better out there too? Yeah, and the thing is like, every day was not planned to a certain extent.
Yeah,
we had our call times for the gigs, but then it was just whatever. Oh, thanks, Dee. Then it was whatever you wanted to do with whoever you wanted to do it with. So you had to decide real quick, like, oh, who is my clique? And we didn't have a clique because everybody else there had met each other.
Yeah, Emily was the only one we knew.
We were the new kids. And that made it kind of interesting because everybody else had kind of an established clique. And we had no established clique. And so day one, Thursday wasn't really day one. We had a group thing.
Thursday's a blur.
Yeah, Thursday, it was crazy. And I'm just like, I'll be in my loft, just come whenever. I know, it's Sashi. And I really wanted to come over Friday, but I think after we ate breakfast, my body was just like...
Dude, we didn't sleep at all Thursday night. I think I maybe slept an hour and a half.
I think I slept maybe 2 hours on Thursday
And then
night.
I couldn't nap after that, so I just worked. I had my laptop, so I did work.
I laid in bed with my eyes closed and never fell asleep. So I know and that was and here's why I was so upset, because that was my only chance to hang with Tyler and Joe.
Yeah.
And I knew Tyler and Joe were in your room. That was but you know what I'm saying. Tyler and Joe, amongst other people, Icy, there were a lot of people over at Sashi's. About half the crew was at Sashi's. And I was really bummed about it because because I knew it was in my best interest to stay in the hotel room. Don't go anywhere. Don't push yourself, because I still had to perform that night. So I'm really bummed. I did miss my only opportunity to go hang out with Tyler and Juliet. I think it was a good call for me, because then I felt way better on Saturday. I felt way better on Sunday. And now I'm back to kind of feeling like I need ice packs on me. I wore real shorts for the first time on Saturday. I hadn't put on anything with structure in over a month.
He was just watching you talk.
Yeah, exactly, Robbie. Hi. It was really hard to do, but we managed it. And we got to meet almost everybody Thursday night at our group dinner. Yeah. Almost everybody was in. The only people I didn't meet Thursday night was CA in LA.
And Carissa. And Carissa wasn't there, period.
Carissa didn't get in till Friday.
Yeah. Dude, the Sunday hang was 90% of the people that were
so many streamers
there.
In your room.
So many streamers.
Yeah. So yeah, Thursday was great, and I don't know Kathleen very well, and I was sitting next to her, so I got to know her a little bit. Oh, we did sit. Okay, to be fair, on Thursday night we did sit right across from Joliet and Tyler, so I actually did get to talk to them quite a lot. Oh, you're right. Icy also was not there Thursday night. Icy was somebody I really wanted to spend more time with.
Listen, because I made myself the merch girl, I had the quiet introvert corner with Malika and Icy all Friday night, and it was great.
So
great.
Sashi, I did not meet CAL in LA on Thursday.
I was gonna say you didn't talk to them.
I didn't talk.
Well, it was also partially because they were at a different table.
It was like a hi. I actually did not speak to either of them, like, actually until Friday, like pretty late in the night, when I was going around giving everybody.
I was
pics.
gonna say your first interaction with them, like other than like a hi, was giving them dick pics.
Literally. So that's why I didn't really meet them on Thursday.
It was great.
It was very, very brief, and I wasn't even sure if I knew if they knew who I was.
It was fantastic.
Yes, Aggie, I am still improving. Thank you so much.
I did. I had like the AC was right above the merch booth. I had like the perfect spot, especially Friday, because it got pretty hot. It got pretty hot over there.
No, Aggie, do I have any? Are they still in my bag?
No, they're right. No, those are not
They're
it.
not.
Never mind. Those are different guitar picks.
You're going to have to hold on for a second. You're going to need to chill.
You're fine. This cat is like, why are you moving? Why are you disrupting?
Yeah, I don't know what I did with them.
Oh, I might have some just like chilling actually.
No, we have guitar picks that say Dick on one side and then Elsie Binks on the other, and then we have other red ones that have nude on one side, and then it says Elsie Binks. You're gonna have to do it like right in front of the camera because I'm too far. Here, just hold him like this and put it like right in front of the camera. Hopefully it'll, yeah. So, it's trying. So I gave these to every single streamer and a lot of the staff.
Good enough. Y'all get the idea.
So yeah. And that's not even like all the pictures like Bill Nash is somebody who's around on Twitch a lot. He was taking pictures both nights, and he was randomly walking by and showing me them as he was taking them. And I don't even think we've received any photos from him. And by we, I mean Jay. but obviously, like, Jay can speak to that better. I don't know if Loudly Inclusive has received pics from him yet, but like Ankvu was there, who y'all probably recognize the name from chat. He used to live in Michigan, now he lives in Denver. He also sent me photos. I like most of them. I have not posted them.
There were some that he added to that album that I'm like, he sat there cackling, editing that when he put that in the folder.
Yeah. Steph, yes, me too.
Yeah.
I feel like only somebody who lives over here would say that.
Yeah.
Like, glad you got the chance to get out of Michigan. Like,
yeah, anybody who either lives in Michigan or has been to Michigan is like, yeah, I'm glad you got to get out.
Yeah. Oh, my heating pad is on.
Glad you got to get out.
So yeah, Thursday was hard because I didn't get to talk to a whole lot of people, but
it was a very long and overwhelming day.
Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes, Jay Nice. Are you talking about Bill Jay Nice or from... Oh, no, you're talking about that other girl that was photographing. She had a really long lens as well.
Yeah. She had
a big lens.
I'm just mad.
I almost said she got them dick pics. I don't know what that... I'm still recovering from both a trip and a surgery.
It is the time zone.
Ashley,
it is the altitude change.
Her name is also Ashley, spelled like that.
It is all
That's
the things.
Wild. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so she's
nice.
professional. ZFX, yes, please do.
Oh, I totally had lens envy. I totally did. And I'm mad that, y'all hear me rant about it every so often, that I don't like video. I don't want to learn anything about video. I just don't. And then Kathleen's husband, I'm like, I'm mad that this man just made me actually want to learn stuff about doing video. I'm really salty about it. Not yet husband, fair. Fiance.
Bill
Fiance, you right. Fiance.
Hi, Red.
I'm mad about it. Like, I don't have any desire to learn anything about video. However, Yeah, the videos, Nuz,
Yes.
they were so good. And Nuz made the first video, and I swear that shit was uploaded like by the time that we woke up this morning.
Look at your hair in the camera.
I can't see it that far. I don't know. My hair's very clean. And I had it in a
was
hat.
like, boo.
But I swear, this man did not sleep Friday night, because we all woke up that like Saturday morning and there was a video like already ready to go about like day one highlights.
S-Mac, thank you.
He sent it at 10 a.m. Like, bro.
Yeah. S-Mac, thank you so much. I can't read that from here.
I
Seriously
can't read
said
it
I
either.
didn't go. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. And S-Mac, I'll digitally see you next week, which is nice. Yeah. Oh, it was glorious. So that's what I was going to say was, I didn't get a chance to spend a ton of like personal time with anybody except Malika.
Yeah, we hung out with Malika both days.
We hung out with Malika probably the most.
Yeah.
Between Saturday and Sunday. And that was lovely.
Which was so nice.
It was super nice. It's like when you meet people on the internet, you don't know if like you think you got the same vibe, and like you think you might feel like a type of way about that person, like, oh, I love her. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And then it's really nice to know that it's Oh, I forgot I have a mic there. That it's reciprocated. Like you just don't know who's going to have the same vibe. Like, and I haven't been following Malika for that long, so she's probably one of the ones I was least familiar with, but I love her music so much. Mm-hmm. And so when Malika was announced as a part of it, I was like, oh my gosh, like I adore her. And so it was like, she's not that much younger than us, but it was very little sister energy for me. And it might be because she reminds me of Tay.
It's because,
she's a little younger than Tay.
I think we talked to her all of 10 minutes on Thursday night, and we got back to the hotel room. I'm like, so that's Tay. I hope you realize. Like, that is Tay. That is Tay energy. And Erin's like, no. And then eventually, she was like, yeah. They went to the art museum. Okay.
Oh, and they did. I did know that. And they did a photo shoot with Bill.
So what's funny is that when we were on our way to the airport, it was one of the things I said. I'm like, one of the things we have to come back and do is I want to go to the art museum.
I see the ads, but like they're gonna have to run eventually anyway, so I might as well let it run.
Yeah, I was gonna.
We'll just like dance around with the cat for a minute.
Right. Well, I gotta pee because.
Oh, they were in a storm at the baseball game.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I have spent more time listening to Malika's music than I have spent in her stream, but also I think that she brought up to me again that, oh, hi little bird.
Hi, sweet man.
She brought up to me, she goes, do you remember when you did that tarot reading for me online on stream? I was like, how could I forget? First of all, that was the first time I ever did that. And second of all, that was her first tarot reading ever. And she was about to have the craziest year of her life. And I predicted all of it. And she will never forget that, clearly. And I will never forget that. So I think it's a really special connection we have. So
yeah.
And then she texted me, while we're on the plane, she texted me and said, I'll miss you. And I was like,
Bo actually messaged me while we were on the plane, the same thing. Very
Steph,
sweet.
thank you. Thank you so much.
It was really cool to
There's no fort there.
Because like y'all know, we listen to a streamer playlist on stream every single day. And for not being in so many people's streams, just because of like time zone and stuff, we know the music.
It's homework, bro.
Like, it's funny how many of Mandy Prater's songs I knew.
Yeah. Meet me on the outside.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da.
I'm like, why do I know the words to this? And I'm like, because I hear it all the time.
Meet me on the outside. Like, she's a fabulous songwriter.
So good.
And she
and Finger Pistols and
Mandy.
ABX need to do a show together.
Yeah.
Meet me in the middle and then have Nick Black also play with his band.
I told Sashi, I was like, so I'm gonna come back. I'm coming back next year whether you like it or not. But Nick Black,
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say it again.
We do know Erin loves her Nick Black.
Nick Black.
And he's like 6'2", so I really cannot wait for the two of you to just be standing next to each other.
Yeah. Yes.
So many y'all. Yes. Sashi said earlier, like she got to have her coffee while Erin and Malika were practicing that duet.
So we practiced for like 9 minutes. Okay.
When I tell y'all Like, I'm obviously around professional musicians a lot because of Elsie Binks. I'm not around professional vocalists a lot. And so the fact that
That's fair.
Malika, at breakfast that morning, we were trying to decide of what we wanted to do, because we were debating on like taking a trip out to Red Rocks just to see it.
I did want to go to Red Rocks.
And anything like that. And then we were having breakfast and Malika came down and they brought up the duet thing. And she's like, well, Erin, send me your song list. I'll look through it. I'm going to go to Sashi's and rehearse a little bit. And when I tell you that within like 45 minutes, Malika had picked a song, texted Erin, we went upstairs, got our shit together to, you know, change and whatnot. So we were like gig ready depending. And it literally took them all of 9 minutes. And they were like, okay, we're fine.
Yeah.
I'm used to being around professional musicians, but not professional vocalists.
When, Mandy?
And that shit, I just sat there. I'm like, this is stupid.
The ads are starting soon, by the way. So if you are not a sub, just FYI, you are going to get some ads.
Well, I'm gonna go
All
pee,
good.
and I'm gonna leave my microphone here.
Yes, please don't take your microphone to the bathroom.
I will not. Y'all will get to hear how janky our toilet sounds right now.
Oh God, it's like half broken. I don't know. Give some love to Perry for me. Oh, did you download that? There's a video of me and Perry. Did you download that?
Did I?
Yeah. Because I want it.
I can.
Yeah, whenever. I mean, obviously, like not right now. 365 subs. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. MIDI 2010. Welcome in. This is not how we usually stream. We're usually a music stream and or a Fortnite stream. But today we are recovering from a trip. So we are a couch stream. Do you, Jove? And hello, Seda. I don't know if that's a G. Because my phone is streaming currently. I feel so naked without a phone. Also, if we hit our sub goal today, we're going to give away sticker packs that we made specifically for the gig. And we sold one of, I think. So, you know. Hi, Duncan. I just realized Duncan is here and I don't think I said hi. Hello. Hello. Maybe you just said hi. Maybe I didn't miss it. Yeah, I like chatting too. Yes, feel free to share whatever you want in the Discord, Jove. Yeah, so I will get up and show you. It's gonna be hot. You gotta move your butt. Okay, so we made these. Hold on, this is like one too many. Oh, I see why. Okay, I see why. So we made these specifically for the gig and then proceeded to not really sell a whole lot of stuff. But obviously I expected that. So I'm not saying that like sadly. I think there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 6 stickers in here. There might be more. If we hit the sub goal today, we're gonna raffle these bad boys off. And then we have, for the first time ever, there's at least 6 in here too. There's 7 in this one. Some emote sticker packs of our channel. I did not put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Oh wait, no, my phone is always on Do Not Disturb, but my favorites are allowed to get through. So hopefully none of my favorites call me. I think I would have to put it on airplane mode. Because I have my Do Not Disturb to set so that way my emergency contacts and people like that, like my whole band could interrupt the stream right now. So if you look at the back here. Yes, Steph. Those are the stickers that are in there. Oh gosh, this is hard. These are the stickers that are in there. I suppose I could put my phone on airplane mode though. Ironically, I don't think I have Dee or Jove marked as favorites, and I apologize for that. Neither of you could end the stream, and I'm so sorry. Although if we were on tour and like Jove or Dee were with us full time, you would be.
Do you want to say hi?
It didn't even occur to me. Should I put it on airplane mode? So yeah, the only favorites I have are the band, my parents, Tay, and I think my OBGYN's office that has like 3 different numbers that are super important.
What are you talking about?
If I get a phone call, it'll end the stream. And he said, do you have do not disturb on? I said, yeah, that's true, but also I have it set so that way all my people can get through. There's like 10 people that can get through. But yeah, should I put it on? Hi, lips. For real though, should I put it on airplane mode? I can try. The way I will have to take it out of the holder.
You can't just like pull down on. You can't just like swipe down.
For upcoming shows, and I love the buy tickets to the Twitch streams. Yeah, I just can't. It wouldn't change it. Yeah, this is my phone. This is better quality than from the PC upstairs. No, airplane mode wouldn't kill the stream because, no, it leaves the Wi-Fi on. We have a lot of experience recently with Wi-Fi and airplane mode. But I haven't sat back down like totally yet because
well, I'm up.
Well, no, I was waiting. I don't know if I should. I was going to Google it. I don't know if I should put, is that a thing? Like, oh yeah, Little Bird, we have lavalier mics on. It better fucking sound good. Mine kills the Wi-Fi but doesn't kill the Bluetooth. Oh, so mine does not kill the Wi-Fi. But now I'm paranoid.
Well, Do Not Disturb is turned on, so.
Correct, but all of my favorites can get through.
Who's going to call you?
All right, Mom, don't call me.
I was going to say your mom's going to be the one to call you.
Actually, Dad's going to be the one to call me and say, shit, I didn't know you were streaming. Even though I posted it. So, and my bandmates probably won't call me. Tay, she calls all the time. So if Tay ends the stream, blame it on her. It's fine.
Sweetness.
Yeah, it'll be Tay's fault. It could also be my doctor's office.
They're all probably closed right now because it's July 2nd and most places are taking half days today.
Oh, okay.
I only know that because of...
We're just gonna... This is wood.
Day job.
I'm gonna knock on it.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm sitting.
Okay, but your dad wouldn't call you. He would check to see if you're still streaming.
He doesn't know that I am.
Right, so then why would he call to say, I didn't know you were streaming?
No, he would call and I'd answer and say, you ended my stream.
Oh, I understand now.
And
I understand
then
now.
he would say, I didn't know you were streaming.
He's preoccupied with his sister.
He is preoccupied. Dad is currently in Nevada with his sister, with Aunt Maria.
Nobody in the band is going to call you unless something like catastrophic has happened.
Nobody in the band's going to call me.
It's not my breathing that you're hearing. It's literally me being congested. That is not my breathing. Yeah. Dude, so it's funny about the altitude sickness and everything. I was prepared for the altitude to make me feel nauseous because I don't know, I guess I equated it with motion sickness. What I did not expect was it to make me feel like randomly super duper high because I'm not getting enough air. And I was not prepared for me to literally need to use my inhaler like every 4 to 5 hours. That was wild.
Hello.
Like,
hi.
It was just, I don't know, that's all. It was really wild. I didn't know how it would affect my body. And I'm just like, wow. All right. So like, I'm used to like my asthma being triggered by allergies because I'm allergic to everything outside. And it gets suspended in the air here. And so like, I got my, I got my inhaler refilled and picked it up, I think Wednesday. So I'm like full 200 pumps, let's go. I think it's like down to like 105 or something already. It's so stupid.
Yeah, most of my overlays are on the scenes on OBS.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I wouldn't have added them anyway, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's just a lot of work.
I literally added 3 things, and 2 of them aren't working. So
yeah.
So it's stupid. At least the sub goal is working.
Yeah. And what's funny, Ziafet, is that like my sinuses were fine because the air was A, so dry, and B, like...
Yeah, JD it was.
All of my biggest allergens just like didn't exist. Being outside in the city, like from just like the exhaust and stuff from cars and things like that, that's always going to make my sinuses get like kind of crazy. But like it was the wildest thing. I knew there was a good chance that I would feel better in Denver.
Where's your phone?
In my pocket.
Can you take a picture of this ridiculousness right now?
What ridiculousness?
There's this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to use that inhaler constantly, and I've never been so what the fuck kind of shit is Madonna releasing? Oh, it's that stupid electronic out version of ray of light. I don't care.
Hello, Angvu.
Hi.
I cackled when you added that photo of me transposing. I cackled. I said, this motherfucker added a photo.
There we go. I've taken a picture.
So y'all gonna move here, eh? That's what I'm hearing? My body really liked it there. I can't move there until I want to end my band, all right? You can't have a band with a bunch of people that live...
Listen, Johnny was
2,000
already
miles
going to
away.
move to Denver when he joined EVX instead. So there's two people.
That's a fact.
Johnny was going to move to Denver, and then he got roped into being an EVX because of Phil.
Yeah. Johnny was out the door to Denver.
He chopped his hair and was going to move to Denver.
So he was meant to move to Denver 10 years ago, and he didn't.
Yeah.
So if I said I am, he'd be like, well, this isn't my fucking shot. I'm leaving.
Yeah. Literally recruiting everybody.
But he didn't have a job then. He was at a real turning point. He's not really at a turning point anymore. He has a really good job with like decent benefits and shit.
Hi, sweet man. This cat. This is what he hasn't realized that this is a stream yet.
No.
He just thinks we're on the phone, which is why he's staying here.
We're on the phone.
But this is how he's been. He's just been Velcro cat. Literally since we got home. Just.
Yeah, Dee, that would have been nice. And a dog, specifically.
Right.
Small house and a dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the first time since probably 2020 that we've streamed from my phone like this.
From the couch, no less.
This was literally how I streamed in 2020, but I had no audio equipment at all. At all. So I was just sitting here with the keyboard that I still use, with the speakers
on. A very
on.
blank wall, too.
With a blank-ass wall, and the audio was direct from the camera. So just me singing with a keyboard with the speakers on. Mm-hmm. So yeah, this is a throwback. We have done something similar, like I think I don't know if our power was out or something.
I don't remember.
We did do like a Jenga stream, or like the computer, something was wrong, and we did like come down here and do a Jenga stream. But I do not remember why.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It could have been the power, but I don't know.
Well, all of that was
Joe, but that's a totally different setup.
Yeah, anytime that we've streamed down here and done a cooking stream, we use my MacBook.
Yeah, so those are three camera streams. We have the MacBook and the and usually Trish's iPhone, and then the iPhone we use upstairs for Trish's camera. That is a full stream with full cameras. This is just my phone.
When we put together
a cleaning stream.
When we put together the shelf.
We didn't do a cleaning stream.
When we put together the shelf, because we had to clean everything over here.
Oh, I guess so, yeah. Okay, so it wasn't not a cleaning stream.
But I don't remember if that was with only your phone or if we used both.
I think we used a MacBook.
I don't remember.
No, our GoPro doesn't play nice much anymore. It's really difficult to use with streaming because it starts recording, it freezes, it pauses. It's a Hero 8 and we have gotten its use, but she is really difficult to use. It bricks up very, very quickly. It overheats.
She's been through a lot, though.
We used to use it a lot, though. In the beginning, we used it a lot. And that's probably why she doesn't work anymore. Cry, thank you so much for the resub.
I mean, it still works. It just will randomly stop recording.
I did say bricked up, yeah. I did say bricked up. Is that not... You know, like when technology just becomes a brick and it doesn't do anything and you can't hard reset it, you can't soft reset it, you can't do anything? Bricked. It's a brick.
Does it just mean constipated? Because that definitely sounds like
I don't know what I'm saying. No, I've never... I said bricked.
It's slang for getting a boner. Okay, I would have never known that. I'm very gay.
You can't hard reset if you're bricked up. I've never heard that.
Too gay to know that.
I've literally never heard that once before in my life. That's true. I mean... you've just taught me something. You just taught me something.
We were at a Pride event. That is where we have been for the last 5 days.
Hello,
4 days?
reasonable guys who are reasonable is what I was trying to say. Yeah, so we were technically at a Pride event for like 4 days. Technically it was, and technically it wasn't.
Jove, I only believe him because Angvu seconded it.
Yeah.
And I believe Angvu.
Yeah, hi,
I believe
Kai. How are you doing?
I definitely believe Ankh. Ankh taught me a lot about constipation and
hetero
pooping
guy
in
stuff.
high altitude.
just hetero guy stuff. Right, Jalen. If they want
I've
it,
also heard
yeah.
it. I've also heard it to mean constipated.
And Zio's only heard bricked up used to mean constipated. We have all learned. 34 people have learned something today.
Yeah.
Well,
Whether we wanted to or
I'll
not.
say 4 people learned something today. I guess I'm including Sean.
Yeah.
Yes, Joe. So in my blog post that I posted yesterday, you will find both VOD links at the bottom. FYI, if you want very quick links, they're in the blog post at the bottom. Pooping at high altitudes.
Listen, Bo and I have had whole ass conversations over the last 24 hours
Except for broken tech, yeah.
about bowel movements and high altitude. All right.
What was the gayest thing that happened to you in Denver? Oh.
I really have to think about that. I don't know. I mean, are we like actually gay or like on a more philosophical level? Because the gayest thing would honestly just be the carabiner branding for altitude sessions. Like that is the gayest thing. And we were definitely not the gayest things. I am not a rainbow gay.
How cute.
I had to borrow.
I don't know if you can see if I'm close enough.
I had to borrow.
It says the altitude sessions, though.
I had to borrow one of Erin's. I had to borrow one of Erin's crop tops because it was rainbow and it was the only thing that we had.
That might be the gayest thing, actually.
Like, I was definitely not the gayest thing. We were definitely not the gayest things by any means. But yeah, the gayest thing is probably like the carabiner hidden in all the altitude session stuff. Let's be real.
Oh yeah, no, little birds. So like once you're a partner, you kind of should have AutoMod on all the time because if you don't, you can't get put on the front page randomly.
Yeah.
So most partners who want access to the front page, they'll have AutoMod on.
100%.
But also it's really, really difficult to read really long messages like that. So like just try not to do that. Like it takes up the whole chat and then once people start, like I'm too far away from my chat to scroll up. So I'm not fucking scrolling up.
I'm too lazy. I'm not even gonna lie.
So like long messages like that, just like try to steer away from that because I can't read them. It's very difficult.
Ankh, that's funny. I mean, pretty much. Right, the entire weekend.
Ankh, that's what I said during my set too. I was like, this isn't a Pride event.
But it's not
technically,
a Pride event.
But it's not like not.
It's not. Yeah, Jove, it's really
Rogue Pride.
The gayest thing, the gayest clothes that I own are my cargo shorts. And
Mostly.
I have probably owned them since I was 19 or 20. I'm 35. Just saying. They barely fit. Like, tried them on to take to Denver, and I'm like, if I bend over in these, I'm going to split the ass out of them.
No Birkenstocks. I don't think so.
But they're literally called my gay shorts.
Sounds hot. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I would say that that's the gayest thing is the carabiner.
I think one of the gayest things to happen was during the Pride Parade. Sashi was trying to use up her. We had disposable cameras for some of the community members, but Sashi and Jay had theirs as well. And I was adjusting something. I was holding my flag out, and my loudly inclusive flag, and which we ended up with like 8 of them. And I was like holding it out and trying to like do that. And she goes, "Oh wait, hold it up." And so she took a picture of my flag on my boobs, and I was like smiling. She goes, "It's just your boobs." And I was like, "Okay." And then I think who was next to me? I think Emily Henry. She was like, "Do the same thing," and she was just taking pictures of the flags, but on our boobs.
I love that.
And I think me, Emily Henry. There was one other streamer too, and I can't recall who it was. Who was standing there? That was probably one of the gayest things. You were wearing rainbow colors all 3 days. That's true. I was not.
I don't own anything rainbow, really.
I didn't even take my rainbow carabiner because that's my main carabiner on my keys.
Yeah, you left it on your keys.
But I didn't take my keys. So I was like, oh.
I only looked for my keys 3 times while we were gone. That's significantly less times than I thought I would.
You don't either cry? Yeah.
And then today I went grocery shopping and almost left the house without my keys because I got used to not having them all weekend.
Yeah, we just lifted everywhere. But yeah, what was I going to say? Oh,
is, like,
I also
killing me.
only have a few things with rainbows on them.
You have a significantly more colorful things.
I have colorful things, but pride specific. I just have that one shirt that I wore on Sunday that says "Love wins" or "Jove wins," and then I have a T-shirt that is not rainbow, but it has peacocks on it, and it does say "Born This Way" on it. So that's kind of pride, but like it's not gay enough to go to Pride in. But like I used to have a couple more.
I have my love bag that I got at Old Navy probably at least 10 years ago.
I have a crop top T-shirt that has a skeleton on it with a rainbow that says "Stay Spooky," but that's also not, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I only had that one shirt that was super pride specific.
Yeah.
And then I took that other crop top
That I wore.
that you ended up wearing, so I'm glad I took it.
Yeah, me too. I just...
Cry. I also have a shirt that says that, I think.
I like only half knew what I packed to wear. I just kind of went through the motions of throwing things in my suitcase.
There was only one shirt I didn't wear that I took.
Yeah, that's right. And I didn't wear my slides once. I wore tennis shoes the whole time. I don't think my feet would have liked me very much if I wore my slides. Yeah? How'd that sound in the mic?
I was wondering, how'd that sound? I have no idea. I also did wear 2 dresses. Yeah, that's it. I wore a dress on Friday and Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not enough reverb. Yeah, it can't be helped
Yeah,
here.
it can't be helped.
That say DCFC supporters. Yeah. Which, I mean, hey, it's something.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
duet,
Joe.
that
Thank
duet
you.
was beautiful. All the duets were just, it's so funny because it's like Friday, everybody was like getting their bearings. It felt like, of like being there, performing. And then night 2 was like night of the duets because everybody did a duet
Yeah.
in some, capacity.
And,
You
that's
know what I
fair,
mean?
S-Mac. Yeah, it probably wasn't. It wasn't that impressive IRL either. But yeah, the collaborations. I think
It was wild.
if I were added to the bill again, I would plan more collaborations.
You hear her if she's added to do you hear her? Jay,
No.
Sashi?
I'm just saying. We're
know.
already planning to come. If it works,
I built myself in as a merch person, so I guess.
If it works out, it works out, and if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Which, speaking of,
But-
I have like Jay and Jing
know.
and Sashi.
Mick
I have
Vicker.
a whole notebook. I got my ideas out
Oh, good. Did you write that one down that you were telling me about last night?
yesterday. I don't know, did I?
What did you say to me? Shit. What was
Postcard
it?
packs?
Yes.
Gotta catch them all?
Yes. Tell them.
right there.
I got a piece, so tell them.
So
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving this.
So what's funny is I had notes in my phone, like, from thinking about it. Hello, back? Are we back? You got up and the stream died.
Oh. I didn't do anything.
Okay, everybody's saying that we're back.
Nothing.
It just said that it was trying to reconnect.
Oh, it's showing its back.
Yeah, everybody's saying that we're back now. So weird. Like, literally, you got up and the stream died.
I didn't.
But we're back now.
I didn't touch anything.
We are back now.
I'm not allowed to leave.
You're not allowed to leave.
I guess I'm not allowed to leave.
And I was yelling that it went down, but
I
like
didn't-
everything is.
The stream time reset.
Oh yeah,
really?
the timer reset. Yep, it did reset up there. So weird.
I don't think that was a me problem then.
And I didn't see. You didn't have a missed call when I swiped down.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you check?
Yeah, I did check. So anyway, what I was trying to say before I was rudely interrupted by stream is that I was inspired by Auburn's brilliant merch. So Auburn has prints, and she also has these like greeting cards. I got 4 of them. I got two of each of them. And so like the outside says, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed that you don't see how fabulous you are.
I love it.
And I'm like, this is brilliant.
It's so good.
I need these.
Yeah.
So I got 2 and 2 because I'm like, people need these, right? And so a lot of y'all know I personally have a bunch of postcards with my skull art on them. And if you don't know, do Command Ko-fi. Pretty sure my Ko-fi link comes up somewhere, or art, I don't know. I have them in my Ko-fi shop. And so my thought was, what if... Where's the snooze button?
That's...
Oh, never mind. It says... See, I don't like the Twitch ad pop-up thingy.
Oh, you're always in mod view.
I'm in mod view.
Oh.
I don't like that. I don't have the pop out from your dashboard because I was being lazy and didn't open it.
You could just
It's fine. Anyway,
open the dashboard.
I know I was being I'm just too lazy because I have to resize everything.
Oh.
It's a pain in my ass.
Why is the Ko-fi bot also answering? I didn't even know that was a thing.
I don't know.
It must have gotten
Anyway.
reset.
Anyway, my point is I was thinking it would be cool, and this is just like a random, I like making merch. It's, if anybody has seen the EBX stuff, you know I like making merch. It would be cool if every performer for the altitude sessions submitted one, either 4x6 or 5x7, 4x6 is going to be cheaper, image to put on a postcard. It could be like a photo, like Auburn did, like a photo shoot. It can just be like their branding, their logo, something. And then the back of it, I don't have any of my postcards down here, unfortunately, but the behind it, have the lines for the addresses, have a stamp here square, and then have the loudly inclusive logo up at the very top centered. We're talking about a horizontal postcard. And actually have like mailable postcards, but put one for every artist in a pack and sell the packs. Postcard packs. And or depending on how the VIP situation is going to go next year, either only put them in like the VIP, things that those people get.
Yes,
because
like the
that would
wish you
also
were here thing. Oh, that would be like vintage. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Jay.
Anyway, I just thought, I don't know how to do it, whatever, but like just literally got to catch them all. Everybody gets a postcard, make a postcard pack, literally wish you were here type situation. And if somebody doesn't have an idea for what they want their postcard to look like, okay, pawn it off on somebody else. I'll do it, like, fine.
Yeah.
But I just thought it would be a really cool idea because that's what my brain does. ADD brain is merch related.
Yeah, no, I thought when you were telling me this last night, I was like, you better write that shit down. I love it.
Literally, it was one of the last things I added to my list.
And then when people buy this thing, they're going to want to open it and have us sign them.
Yeah. And then you
Gotta catch them all.
Literally. And like, how easy would it be to put, you get like an 18 by, I think they're 18 by 7 or 18 by 8. I don't remember. We have one upstairs, a horizontal rectangular frame that's like a thin rectangle. Mm-hmm. And literally just, get 2 frames and you could easily frame them all. Like,
yeah,
so many just
peasy.
ideas. And stuff like that is so cheap to produce. I think a 25 pack of front and back gloss one side, matte black and white.
Exactly.
Like
a FOMO and a wish you were here.
I want to say 25 pack without them being on sale on Vistaprint, front and back print. Front side gloss is like $18. Anytime I order them, I get them with a coupon code and they're like 10 or 11. So like they could be pretty cost effective. But anyway, that's one of my many ideas.
Yeah.
Because this is what I do. Random branding stuff. Nice. Perfect.
Yeah, they did the flyers. The flyers looked wonderful.
Perfect. Yeah, the flyers were great. And those posters are great quality.
I wonder if it was
too.
the same printer that we brought. So we bought a print from a vendor at Pride, and she said it was a local printer. They were beautiful.
It's
we
already
already
framed.
framed. It's on the fucking wall already. I fell in love with it. It's a partly holographic. It's beautiful. But I do wonder, she said it was a local printer, but they do ship.
Yeah.
So I do wonder if it was the same name.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think she ever said the name. Or maybe
It's
I
all
wasn't
good.
listening.
Have a safe trip, Jay and Ching.
Yes.
Have a really, really safe trip.
Safe travels.
I said safe drip.
I mean, safe drip too, I guess. I don't know what
Safe
that
drip,
means.
safe trip.
But, you know.
They bumped our boarding back up. Oh, good. Safe air travels to y'all's.
I'm so sorry that you're coming near here where it's stupidly humid.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. Mm-hmm. But I hope you have safe travels.
Yes. Oh, you framed
a
your
good
altitude
time.
session poster. We got to get a frame for it.
Yeah, we need to get a new frame for it.
Yeah.
Since I gotta go pick up my meds tomorrow, I'll go get a frame too.
Yeah.
I don't know where we're gonna hang it though. I feel like we should put it in the stream room because it makes sense, but it's a very large frame. And then I would love to put it down here, but a lot of stuff's gonna have to go off the wall and it would have to be over here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We have so much stuff on our walls.
We really do. Our museum
Like,
of a
even
house.
just thinking about that, I was just like, oh my God.
Yeah. Museum of walls.
We still have to
It's a
fix the
mess.
stream wall
Yeah.
because we had those lights up and the lights won't stay on the wall.
Well, and then I told you that we need to just use the command strips because that's literally what everybody said to do online. And
Steph, thank you.
And then we started using them to hang up 8x10s from Comic-Con.
Yeah. Yep.
So now we are back to needing command Velcro strips.
Yep. Just need more walls.
We really do just need more walls.
Need more walls.
We really do. We really, really do. It's so stupid.
That is stupid. Oh, my brain just broke because I didn't notice the pinned message. And then I was like, what am I looking at? Why is that not moving?
Oh.
I understand. I understand. It's so annoying that the timer reset. That drives me nuts.
I mean,
Because I bet you it's going to be 2 separate VODs. And
Probably.
now for me to put this on YouTube, I have to pull them off and edit them together.
don't you have to pull them off anyway?
Yeah, but it's just one. Versus now I got to throw them into a fucking editor and put them all
just
together
do
and
it
let
in
that
Rush?
export. Yeah, but not on that computer. That computer don't run anything.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I have to do it on one of the other computers no matter what. So,
Yeah, our whole living room is purple. We painted it in I didn't live here yet.
yeah, the whole living room is purple.
I did not live. I hadn't moved in with you yet, so it was either the end of 2018 or the beginning of 2019. Mm-hmm. We painted the entirety of the living room bright purple, and then with the little paint that we had left over in 2020, we painted exactly one wall in the stream room purple.
And that is the one you guys see.
And that's the
on
one that you guys
stream.
see. The other walls are like off-white. But
Yeah.
oh man.
I would like move the camera around and do a full 360, but it's actually plugged into a charger. So I don't want to do that.
I mean,
I'll find a way to end the stream. Because I didn't end it the first time. I think we just had a drop. I think we just had a Wi-Fi drop. Because if you pulled
Yeah.
it down and looked, and there was nothing.
I mean, I looked, but I didn't touch anything because I don't know how to do anything on an Android, so I just don't touch anything.
Yeah.
The first thing that popped up in your event feed or whatever it's called, your notification feed, was not a missed call, and so I just took that at
So
face
it's
value.
probably not that. It's probably not that. Although I do get a lot of spam stuff, but do not disturb shouldn't.
Yeah, do not disturb is on.
Yeah. So it shouldn't even do that.
Yeah, our living room is purple and our kitchen is yellow. And then the stairwell going upstairs is like a sage green.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
sage.
very pale, not pastel pale, but like a very muted sage green.
Yeah.
Which the kitchen and the hallway was already painted.
Yeah, we just never repainted the hallway.
What's
But-
funny is that I was daydreaming while I was in Meijer. I was grocery shopping this morning because a lot of y'all know, we lack space, especially in our kitchen. And one of the things we were talking about doing is putting floating shelves up on the wall above where we normally it's like a buffet table. It's where our teas and stuff like that are. It's all storage. It's where we always have the laptop when we do cooking streams. It's like over on that wall. We want to put floating shelves maybe, so that way we can get a lot of the bottles and stuff that are in the cabinets put those on shelving, and then that way we can put, like, we have a juicer that is like impossible to get to once we actually put it away. So like we could put that under there and a bunch of other kind of crap. And then I'm like, I was thinking about it, I'm like, well, if we do that, we're gonna have to put more holes in the wall, and we need to just repaint the wall because the wall is like really dingy. And it was, so whoever painted these walls painted it in gloss, which I am an eggshell person personally, semi-gloss at maximum, but eggshell is like, that is the type of paint that I will paint everything. And so it's just, the wall just, it needs to be painted. And I'm like, that's a whole can of worms. I'll do it because it's one wall.
Yeah.
But there's also a bunch of holes in the wall, so.
Yeah. So
it's like a whole can of worms.
Yeah, it's a lot. We have so much on our walls that to repaint. It's just like,
oh, I'll do it. I don't care. You hate painting. I'm not asking you to do it. I would do it. You would just have to pick out the color.
oh, that's easy. I can do that.
And then you just put it on my Home Depot credit card so they don't close it. Because
Yeah.
they do that every 6 months to a year.
Oh my gosh, it's Raven.
Hi.
Thank you for your sub. Welcome in. I had the both you met.
I
Erin, too, didn't you?
did, yeah.
We had the lovely opportunity to meet Raven Dark, aka Erin, Aaron, another Aaron. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? How were your travels home? Wait,
I was going to say, wait, don't you live in
live
Colorado?
down the street. Never mind.
Like,
Your
wait,
travels-
I'm pretty sure he actually
your-
lives there.
Your travels home were very easy.
Very brief.
I was like, wait, I hear it. I
Like,
know.
I have this information somewhere.
I got there. They were short and safe.
Short and save, yes.
You're right. You're right, Ankh. For whatever reason, my brain knows that you live there.
And Kairos.
Kairos, we had the
hi.
absolute pleasure of meeting Kairos as well.
Yeah.
We hung out with Kairos quite a lot.
Yeah. Sunday, probably too.
Yeah.
The days like blur together.
Yeah. Yeah. And how are you doing, Kairos? It was lovely to meet you. Yeah, how dare Jove? Hope you feel a bit pepped up after the weekend. Honestly, emotionally, I am hungover.
I was gonna say I kind of feel the opposite, but it's just because it's the back to reality between going from a really dry climate to it being just like entirely too humid here.
Yeah.
And just spending the weekend with so many amazing people, both like at the gig and then obviously like a lot of us hung out outside of the gigs, and then we, a bunch of us were at Sashi's almost the entire day on Sunday. Like coming home is just like,
Oh. Then I had a notification that was boarding.
Oh my
no.
gosh,
That's like what happened to
no.
Emily Henry.
yes,
That same
Yes.
that same thing happened to Emily Henry.
that's right. Chilling at a bar, talking to another Twitch streamer, and then
Glad you're good.
never mind, not delayed.
Glad you're good. Yeah,
the
it's like an emotionally hungover. Is like I'm still not physically recovered from my surgery. I'm still not physically recovered from the trip, but I'm very emotionally full, but also sad to leave everybody.
Yeah,
I am
It was really
emotionally
sad.
full though. Like emotionally full and hungover.
yeah. Like I was happy to come home and like sleep in my own bed and like see our cat, who has finally decided that he's over us being on the couch talking.
Yes, he was here this whole time. And
yeah,
now
he's been here
Now
this
he's in
whole
the
time.
window.
But it
My
really
little
was.
legs just hustled.
Of course, now that you got
yeah.
there, they're not boarding yet. But
The
yeah,
post-con blues. Yeah.
it's just it is really just kind of
D, that's how it is after tour too. You start to miss, even though you do end up in fights and stuff over tour, because that's a long time to spend with people, you still end up missing them because you just spent 2 weeks with them. So yeah, it's the same thing after tour. It's weird.
oh god, undelayed. That's
Off-site.
that's the worst.
Off-site is the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives
Right,
something.
Jove?
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't think any of us knew. I feel like the people that maybe are closest to Sashi, maybe they knew. Like I feel like she's pretty close to Kathleen.
Well, because Kathleen was planning
so
it. That's
never
a bad
mind.
example.
That is a bad example.
That's a bad
If
example.
it weren't in Kathleen's hometown, Kathleen
bad
would have known.
example.
Sashi, I was just talking about you.
Literally.
Again. Not well. I guess we've been talking about you technically the whole time, but not really. Sashi, who else
High Altar.
knew about New Jersey before you told us on Thursday. Did anybody else know? Other than Kathleen?
And like Jay and Ching, obviously.
Obviously, yeah. Just take back my extra 3 hours? Right. Yeah. And Raven, I think we would be driving because it's much closer for us. I need a couple days alone after
Same.
with a one-way trip with anyone. Yeah.
Same.
I always felt bad for Trish because I would come home from being piled in an RV or a van for 2 weeks, and then Trish would be like trying to cuddle with me. I'm like,
I am Velcro cat.
I love you, but I gotta just be on this couch alone right now. I may or may not have spoiled it to some people because I was too excited.
I'm not
but
surprised by
sworn them to secrecy. Oh, Sashi can't keep secrets.
We do know this.
I was sworn to secrecy, but only found out like 24 hours earlier. Okay, but Jalen also, like, that's understandable. You were part of the crew. And so I'm not surprised that you knew.
Yeah.
Obviously, Kathleen knew. I was trying to figure out, like, who is Sashi close enough in that group of people other than Kathleen who might have known?
Or even just the excitement of somebody asking and not
wanting to say, no,
I totally would be like, "Blah," but you can't tell anybody.
to edit alone for this whole week. Yes.
Right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. But yeah, we would be driving
I was
to New
going to
Jersey.
say, I don't remember what the...
I think it was like 10 or 11 hours.
I don't remember.
Which
It wasn't horrible.
It wasn't horrible. So when we visited our friend Beta in New York, it was supposed to be a 10-hour drive. We actually made it in 9. I think I told Hannah and Trevor, my neighbors. That's funny. Yeah, it's about 10 hours, yeah.
Not walking. My map was still set to walking from being in Denver.
Wait, how many hours was it? How many
9 days. It's a 9-day walk from where we currently are to Asbury Park.
Hi, Ninja. I do about 10 each way to and from Michigan. Yeah, so that tracks because Beta is also New York.
9 days. A 9-day
doable.
walk is doable. It's an 11-hour drive.
9-day walk. I'll bring edibles. We're doing it.
That's really funny.
Oh my God. Yeah, so we all have it set to walking.
Yeah.
You've written 4 chapters of your book since Saturday because I've been so heartful. Raven, are you at liberty to tell us what your book is about? I would love to hear about it. Unless you're like, nah, that's a secret. I don't know anything about you, really. We just met. I got home, unpacked, tried to do some stuff, ended up face planting at the pillow. Oh, Trish went food shopping this morning.
Yeah, I went food shopping this morning.
We got sushi when we got home, though.
Yeah, we ordered food.
And then we ate stuff that was just in the house.
The irony, Jove, is that we ordered food from High Sushi and got it DoorDashed. We could have just picked it up had we thought about it like 30 minutes prior.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't even occur to me. I thought they were closed on Mondays, too, though. Like we were right there.
We didn't get sushi once while we were out, though. We did get poke once.
Yeah, we got poke, and
but we did not get sushi once.
Listen,
how does the guilt taste?
I already miss.
We were right there.
Yeah, we were literally across the street. I already miss the poke place,
bro.
Cindy is the absolute sweetest. Her name's Cindy. She's the owner of this poke place that was like right around the corner from the hotel. She was the absolute sweetest human being.
I guess I don't have to sneeze.
Like, of all time. And her son, I think her son's name is James. Also sweetest human being.
Lovely.
Best boba. Didn't choke on the balls. Best pokey. Yes, James, yeah. They were so sweet.
They were really sweet.
So on Saturday, us and Malika walked down to the, what was it called? Garage sale vintage or something?
Ziafet, that sucks. Don't choke on what? I'm sorry. Vintage
garage sale vintage. Is that what it's called?
I think so.
I don't know. We went to this really awesome like throwback, like 90s throwback. It was like
styled, an upsale type of place.
It was an upcycling like thrift shop with a giant bar in the middle of it, and it was like a whole.
That's the straightest thing you've said ever.
Literally, it's the straightest thing I'll ever say. And it was like a whole like pride-centric social district situation happening. It was so cool. But we got boba on our way there, and then our way back, we stopped again and got pokey, and it was so good.
Raven, your book sounds really interesting. I'd read that.
This cat is being Velcro cat again because I called him out. But yeah, normally I always choke on, but I always get popping pearls.
Yeah, they had tapioca.
And these were tapioca pearls. And the tapioca pearls don't go shooting up the straw and down to the back of your throat.
They're heavier.
I don't choke on the heavy balls. That's where we're going with that. I'll say it before you can.
A boba straw. Wait, our butt. Is that one of the Korean films you just watched? I hope so. One of the ones we just talked about.
Listen, Sashi, it's a whole thing.
Hosting easy grab drinks. Yeah, but no real food. Sashi. Oh, that's cool, Raven.
Nice.
Royal Road.
That's really cool.
That's very cool.
Listen, y'all know anytime that I've brought back boba and we've had it on stream, I will choke at least once or twice.
Filter those balls with your teeth, man.
Yeah, Raven,
please,
definitely.
Please do, Raven, yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Hi.
love hurts.
I see you.
Interesting. Oh, I missed what Cry said. I have to get ready. Yes, Cry, thank you for being here. Thank you.
I can't read this far. Both laptops are. You know what I should do? I should make this font bigger.
That's what I did. I made the font the biggest I could, and then I plussed the whole screen. This is like at 120%.
I don't know how to do that. Oh,
Chat appearance, and then I would just plus your whole screen then too.
No, because then I'm going to forget. I can see that. That's better.
Okay.
That's better. Anyway, that boba was amazing, and that poke was amazing. We both just got like the tradition, like the classic ahi tuna poke bowl. So good, so good. I said that I was going to save half of it, and then I ate all of it. So it was so good, so good.
It was really good. We had really good salmon steaks last night too.
Yeah,
what are we gonna eat tonight? Oh, ramen. Never mind. I forgot. There was a plan. We have a plan.
There's a whole plan. So I went grocery shopping like the day before. Oh my God, that's adorable. Cindy is like the sweetest human I think I've ever met. Like just so genuinely nice. Gave us all hugs. Like it just absolutely sweet. But no, I went grocery shopping the day before we left. Literally just so we would have something decent to eat. And I forgot that I had salmon steaks in the freezer. So I thawed them yesterday.
They were tasty.
And just made like a little Dijon mustard and raw honey like glaze to put on them and threw them in the air fryer. And just over some sticky rice. And I did some shaved carrot. I put chopped jalapenos on mine too. And some yum yum sauce. So good. But tonight we are going to have a bastardized version of like ramen. So I have shoyu ramen concentrate. I'm gonna make some rice noodles. I got a pork loin that I'm throwing in the
yes, just Peppy.
In the indoor grill situation that we got with some hoisin sauce. And then I got some bean sprouts. I got some, what did I get? Okay, let me see if I can see in the kitchen. Because all the vegetables are literally still out.
Didn't scroll down. I can't read it.
What's indomi?
What's
Indomi.
Indomi?
So I got radish, I got bean sprouts, I got cilantro, I have jalapeno, I got mushrooms, they did not have any baby bok choy, so I had to get spinach. But I'm excited.
I'm not mad. I love spinach. So
but y'all wait.
It is what it is. Oh, where's you going?
So this is a direct...
Nomi is Indonesian instant ramen. Ooh. Okay, but is it gluten-free though? Is it rice? Is it rice noodles?
This is Sashi's fault.
Most instant ramens are not gluten-free, and that's my problem.
This is Sashi's fault. I got 2 giant-ass bottles of this on Amazon.
It's okay, Sashi. It's okay.
Like, this is like the best soy sauce I've ever had.
Alter.
It is partially Sashi's fault because she just has it in her loft, and then it's part Ching's fault because that tofu was just out of this world. So I had to get not 1, but 2 20-ounce bottles of this shit, and it came today. So this is also going on our bastardized
like
rice noodle ramen situation.
That's gonna last us like a year.
What?
Those are gonna last us like a year.
You know how much sauce I like on like everything?
That's a fact. She said, cut some fresh shallot and Thai chilies and mix it in the sauce. Eat it on fried eggs and rice. Oh, she got shallots.
I got shallots.
Oh, she got some shallots.
I got shallots.
Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate that.
I don't have any chilies though. I think there's like 3 serrano peppers and a couple jalapenos in the fridge, but
She is a sauce goblin. If you had to rebrand, that'd be your name.
me.
Sauce goblin. Or goblin sauce, which either way, it doesn't go. No.
Thai chilies are definitely like a Whole Foods thing. I know they don't have any at Meijer.
And Thai
which
chilies
sucks.
are good for my stomach issues.
Yeah, they are.
I have learned that Thai chilies are one of the only spice that actually, if I have heartburn and I eat them, it fixes it, dude.
Don't show your.
And then I Googled it, and it's a thing. Thai chilies specifically are really good for indigestion and heartburn. Oh my God, the oxtail soup. Oh my God, it was
Oh
so
my
good.
God. So Sashi.
The only thing I regretted was I didn't get enough. Because it was kind of like dark in the kitchen. I thought I was getting like more protein than I did. I wish I had gotten more protein in my bowl. I ate chicken, but I wanted more protein. I wanted more of the meat.
I was the last
one
one to get food, so I didn't get that much oxtail.
Yeah.
But I got enough.
I got a couple bites of oxtail.
And I totally, because I just don't know. I like unjoined every Discord at a certain point just so I could start over, and then I just never start over. So I
Shrimp in a jar.
100% rejoined Sashi's Discord immediately to find the oxtail shrimp soup recipe.
I don't think I'm in. I also unjoined. I left. That would be the word.
It got so out of hand.
It gets out of hand. I left.
I think I had over.
Yes.
I didn't realize I wasn't in it.
Sashi, I don't think I'm in yours. I think I'm just in microphone. I think I'm just in loudly inclusive.
I 100% like remove myself from every Discord at some point because there's whatever the maximum was that you can join, I was almost there.
Oh my God, isn't it like 200?
Yeah, it was obscene. And so the ones that I am still in are either ones that like you and I run, or they're all like business related. Like I follow.
Yeah, that's a lot. I'm not in that many.
Yeah.
But I am in 200 with nitro, 100 without. Most of mine are muted with the exception of at everyone's. I think I'm in 10 people's music discords. And that's it. And then a bunch of
damn.
like I'm in the music one, and I'm in
I'm
like
in
the song list one,
Yeah,
and like
I'm still
the
in a bunch of
pretzel
those.
one, which I could get. I'm not using pretzel anymore, so I could probably I should actually go through them and like delete them because I don't need to be in all of them anymore. Other than loudly inclusive and fever to tell. Oh right, like I'm obviously still in fever to tell. But
yeah, I did
I'm not in
just
all of
remove myself from every single one of them and then start over, and then I just never really started over.
oh, Jaylyn, yeah, that's a fact. Unjoin.
It's funny.
I could have just left. Seda, I don't think I've ever been in your Discord because I'm an
I think
asshole.
Zeta has a Discord.
Oh, well, that makes me feel better. Like, I wasn't in Dallas's either. I was in his collab one because I've done his collabs before, but then I was like, dude, I'm not even in your fucking regular Discord.
I'm also
I am
not in
now.
Dallas's Discord.
Okay, I feel better now that you don't have one. Yes, of course, Sash.
Of course she did.
I couldn't even put it on with it cropped. I tried it on without it uncropped, and it just like hugs in all the wrong, weird, bloaty places. When you have my shape, t-shirts are not your friend. It just makes you still look pregnant because I'm still quite bloated. And so I cropped it right at the bottom of the graphic.
It looks great.
On the back.
It looks great.
Yeah, it's about to here.
Mine's in the hamper, so I took Erin's from her swag bag to wear today. Because I sweat mine out. Yeah, that shirt that you bought at the airport fit fine, didn't it?
Oh,
The
yeah.
one that was a kid's large.
She
She bought a kid's large at the airport.
Here's why, is because all the adult ones were lame. And then there was this really cute shirt that was like bright purple, bright lime green. And it has like a C, and then like, it's like lime green and like, I think dark, like a bright dark blue, if that makes sense. And I was like, well, that's pretty. And then it was a fucking kid's shirt. So the largest size they had was a large. And I went and compared it to an adult smalls. And adult smalls are big on me anyway. Like, Sashi, I feel like you probably have this issue too. Just regular adult smalls are kind of big.
Yeah, I was thankful that y'all had extra smalls in these.
Oh, a small would have
That's
been
why I
giant
bought
on
one
me. This is
before
an X
doors.
small.
Well, before doors were even open on Friday, I bought that.
So the large was actually smaller than the adult small. I think an XL, a child's XL would have been perfect because it is a little small, but it's going to be cute. It's not going to be like a big comfy tee. It's going to be a cute tee.
Yeah.
But it is 100% cotton, and if it shrinks...
Yeah, that's a hang dry. That's a hang dry shirt.
If it shrinks, I'm going to have to put a binder on, okay?
That's you make sure... Who is just back? Is that Malika?
What?
Okay, well, we got to raid Malika. Just came back from Denver.
Adjusted setup is what it said.
Is that Malika? I think that was Malika.
I think it was Malika. It
I
looked
know
like
where we
Malika.
gotta go because I miss her. I miss everybody. That's the thing. Like, it's so surreal not to like immediately change the subject, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, it was Malika.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about the fact that I bought a large child shirt at the airport.
Listen, okay, but like
I didn't get one thing that had Denver on it.
I didn't either. That's why.
Oh, but we got keychains.
Oh, we did. We got really gay keychains. That's the other gay thing. I guess,
Yeah,
about
because
our whole trip.
okay, I went to the Denver Pride like specific their merch booth like for especially like Denver Pride stuff. I didn't like anything that
Literally,
was there.
the jersey that Sashi got was the only thing I liked.
Yeah, which if you liked it, we could have bought it.
I don't know where I would ever wear it. It's
Buff
white.
the booby.
It's white. Me and white don't. Really,
Yeah, that's fair.
Me wearing right, just like
So yeah, we didn't get anything from Pride,
we got these.
but we got those
very cute.
from the airport.
We got them at the airport.
So we'll always remember that we were in Colorado for Denver Pride, and it has a little Colorado logo
we got
behind
two
it.
of them.
Yeah, we got two of them. They were buy 3 get 1 free. So my mom will get a magnet, which she's probably lurking, and you will get your magnet eventually
And we got ourselves a magnet too.
when I leave the house. And then we also got a magnet.
And the mug that I was drinking coffee out of earlier too that says good vibes.
They were still trying to sell last year's 50th. Wow.
That
Yeah,
makes
they were cute. I really liked the pan tank top, but there was one, and it was an XL.
We did, y'all. Okay, so what Sashi's talking about.
Oh my God, Sashi, I think you're in our Discord. If you have a second, will you please go put
I'm
a
about
picture?
to pull it up.
Oh, did you take a picture?
No, but I'm in the shared
Oh.
folder.
Oh, she shared it. Mm-hmm. Nice. I mean, the picture. It's in the shared folder.
Y'all, I learned so much about using an iPhone over the weekend because I don't know how to use my phone, even though I've been an iPhone user since the very first
Honestly,
iPhone.
when it comes to like the ages of everybody, I think we were right in the middle.
Yeah, we were probably in the middle.
I think we were right in the middle. So I learned some things as well.
Y'all, look at this planter.
I hope you can see it.
Look at this planter. It was the most perfect thing to get Sashi, who has an overabundance of plants in her loft.
It's perfect. And
Rainbow
it's
titty.
like shiny and rainbowy. And yeah, that's it. That's the
It
whole
was
tweet.
it was perfect.
It was perfect.
It was perfect.
Oh, Sashi showed me where to find my flights climbed. Okay, I also discovered that the Samsung also has that function, but I don't think it's accurate. Like, I'm not sure which one is. Mine can't be accurate because I had like 9,000 steps one day, and it was like you climbed 3 flights. I'm like, no, sorry, that's not right.
On those gig days, ain't no way you only climbed three flights. He's so sweet.
Hello, King Cobra, welcome in. Free the nipple. Yeah, they're
Yes,
all
free for
yeah.
free.
So there are 2 booby planters right next to each other. Both were gifted.
One was gold, one was rainbow. And it was so funny because we had already been at that
High
stall.
pitch. Welcome into boob planters.
Yes. We were already at that stall. It was us, Malika, and it wasn't Maina. It was the girl Maina was with. I think her name was I think it was Rachel NPC.
Rachel, yeah.
Yes, Rachel. And we had seen a couple things and like weren't sure. And Erin literally is like, I don't know, because we were talking about like we really wanted to get Sashi something, and
That was Malika's idea.
Erin was like, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of like the baseball jersey, like we're gonna see something and we're gonna immediately know that it's for Sashi as soon as we see it. And then she stopped and then goes, like the titty planters we were just looking at, and we were all just like, oh my god. Oh my god, why are we dumb?
How did we not?
Like, how did we not put 2 and 2? Like, duh.
Yeah.
Duh.
Stupid.
Absolutely duh.
Ridiculous. Yeah.
Offended with ourselves.
We were looking at a couple things and we were like, okay, but which one? And I didn't want to buy Sashi something that wasn't like, no, that's for Sashi.
Yeah.
You know, like I wanted it to scream Sashi. And so, yeah, a rainbow titty planter was perfect because she has planters
Plants.
all over her house. We have... This is sitting right on our
Yes,
our
we have
table.
a rainbow llama.
We have succulents all over the place. This is our pride llama.
Yeah.
You can kind of see it.
It's like Fortnite meets
Gay.
gay. I don't know. I saw
You're
it
so welcome.
like a month or two ago, and I'm like, we need this in our house.
Plants plus titties equals Sashi.
Yep,
Yeah.
100%.
But yeah, Malika hit us up with that earlier in the weekend. She had said, I really want to get something for Sashi for, just for, as a thank you, just a gesture. And I was like, I'll go in on that with you. Like,
100%.
let's find something together.
100%. Immediately paid off.
Your branding, yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, your branding is great. People get me things that are like rainbow goth, which I think sometimes I would say like how I went to Pride, that would be rainbow goth in a way.
In a way.
In a way. Pride goth. I guess Pride goth is a separate
I
thing.
guess I was athleisure gay.
Yeah.
I had leggings, a baseball cap, and your rainbow crop top.
It sounds like a great way to spend a weekend. Yeah. We had great hangs after Pride on Saturday.
We
Sunday.
really
Sunday.
did.
I would have loved to stay at Pride longer, but I was
We were all kind of done.
done. Like
we
went-
really walked around like all the artists. Like we walked through the food. It was so many people.
Here's the thing though, Sashi, we go to conventions all the time, at least once to twice a year.
Yeah.
We went to the big one here in Detroit this year, and it was as many people as Pride. And like, I don't know, if I'm mentally prepared enough and I want to go badly enough, I'm okay.
The only difference is that it was cons are in an air conditioned
Right.
space, indoor space.
Right. Hi, Dallas. I was gonna say, Job said bye Ching. I didn't
Yes.
say bye Ching.
Now they're really getting on a plane.
Okay,
Yes.
got it.
Safe travels. Safe travels, y'all.
Yes, we truly are cozy. I even have a heating pad. But yeah, the vibes were so good.
They were so good.
Because we were all just like too tired to be on. Like right now we're a certain amount of on.
Yeah, we weren't even going to stream today. And
then Trish had this idea.
I was like, we should just stream from the couch and just talk because we're very good at doing that.
Amazing, Jalen. Amazing.
I love that.
I don't know, Jalen, if you're on TikTok or Instagram a ton, but I follow this one girl who does all corporate videos, and it's about how to be a fucking asshole in corporate speak. And her mug, it always ends with her picking up a mug that says "unt" on it, but the handle is the C. And every single
that.
video ends with Toodaloo holding the NUT mug.
I love that.
It just made me think of that. I need a mug like that.
Yeah,
Truthfully.
that's fantastic.
I would bet money that you got that couch from Art Van.
Value City Furniture.
Value
right?
City. Value
Which
City.
we really need to get these.
$700.
We got to get these cushions reupholstered, man.
IG much more than TikTok. You watch her too, S-Mac? I love her. She's great. She got married last week? I didn't know that.
Ooh, I just hit the mic, so sorry.
Oh, wait, I did know that because she made content about it.
Who?
I don't even know her name.
Oh, you're still talking about TikTokers. Yeah, Jalen and I watch Instagram like adults.
I love TikTok. I love TikTok. All of my horror recommendations come from TikTok or Armut. Or Michael,
you're on.
Mike Flanagan. Michael Flanagan. I mean, that is his name.
That is his name.
But what?
That's really funny.
Yeah, horror TikTok is... Honestly, because I'm creating horror content for TikTok, I get better algorithmic horror TikTok on my end.
Yeah.
So that's where I get everything from. That's where I get all my recommendations from. Some of them aren't great, but horror is so subjective. Welcome back, Seda.
Perry, Sashi, the pictures that I was seeing, like between yours and Bo's and Auburn's stories
I don't
of
have any
Perry
chapstick
on that
on.
hike, thriving. He
Thriving.
was okay. Also, Perry is just like the happiest dog on the planet anyway.
Ooh.
But like on that hike, he was so happy. It was so adorable. Perry is so adorable anyway.
Arma, what is the basis of the DC movie? I did not know that. I know he's working on Carrie right now. Carrie is being cast right now.
Yes, everybody.
Laura
loved me,
Whaley. Laura Whaley. Thank you.
Well, guess you're making salmon, Seda. That's the worst.
Oh, but it was freezing. That one picture of him trying to escape. Bless. Clayface. I don't think that's gotten on my radar yet.
Your Raider. All right.
My radar.
It's going to be body horror. I'll watch it.
For a DC? Interesting. I'm not a big fan of body horror, but I have enough body horror in my real life. I think that's why I'm not into it. Zio, thank you so much for your resub. Thank you. It didn't go through apparently, but here we are.
Poor baby.
Oh. But yeah, I'm going to watch anything Mike Flanagan touches.
Yeah. Same.
Even if I'm uninterested in it.
I did see, so I forgot that they're making another live action Street Fighter.
Was it Seda?
What's the guy that was in that one movie? He does the coffin chats.
Dave Meshershen.
Yeah, him. I'm like, well, before I get to that movie title, you'll understand who I meant.
I don't know how to say his name.
He was cast as Major Bison, as in Bison.
Interesting.
Which I'm like, nobody will ever touch what Raul Julia did because nobody can.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I can see him doing this justice.
Joe, I don't think that's official yet. I know Amanda Seyfried has been talking to Diablo Cody about it, but I have not seen anything official on that yet. So I am not holding my breath. And she said she will not do it without Megan Fox.
Which is fair.
So I don't, right, totally fair. So I am not holding my breath on a Jennifer's Body sequel until I see it get officially announced. God, words are hard today.
They really are.
They're so hard.
That's my favorite quote was him to Chun-Li about the day he raided his village was...
Just a Tuesday.
Yeah. Most impactful day of her life or something, but to me it was just a Tuesday.
Right, yeah.
That whole, so I guess Tony Todd's lines were for the most part unscripted. He got to say what he wanted to say.
He was very clearly on his way out.
Yeah, and that's why they did it.
It's really sad.
He and the people that, are in charge of that Final Destination movie, they knew that this was going to be the last thing that he probably did.
His health tanked so fast.
It really did.
Because we watched Stream the week before, and that's a pretty new movie, and he still looked like he was in good health. Granted, obviously we can look like we're in good health and not be in good health, but his health at the end went very physically downward really quickly because he looked healthy. Yeah. And that was shot probably in 2023 or 4, if I had to guess.
I think it came out in 24.
So it could have been shot
So it was probably
23 or early 24.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting there's a microphone here. I'm so sorry if I keep blasting anybody with like a smack.
And I'm guessing it was in early 23 because the way they set up Stream was that there would be a sequel. There was room for a sequel in that.
Oh, it's confirmed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the same.
So I watched Stream finally. I finally decided we should rent it because Stream 2 got confirmed.
And then did we?
And I bought it, and I was actually a little disappointed that I bought it.
Yeah.
I thought I would love it, and I didn't love it. Hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I have bought a bunch of movies not a bunch. That sounds dramatic. I've bought maybe 4 movies in the last month on Prime and blindly, and I loved them all. So you can't be right every time.
Yeah.
I know Jennifer Love Hewitt is promoting it. I saw it. And did you see Brandy hinted? Brandy posted a picture of her and Jennifer in her story, and there is talk. There is talk.
And Brandy in
Horror internet is so interesting.
Was Brandy in I Know What You Do last summer?
Still no.
I only ever saw the first one. They're not for me. They're not for me. I love Jennifer Love Hewitt, and that's probably why I watched it when I was
I love the second one is actually the one that lives in my head.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. And if I did see it, I don't remember
shocked, actually. Jack Black is briefly in it.
That's reason for me not to watch it.
But he was just a random
He's not like an actual role.
No, he's not an actual role.
Arma, I have their tour date in the calendar.
Yes, Arma, I saw the promo. I downloaded that shit and sent it to Trish.
And I immediately put it in our calendar. When are they here?
Who else was on that tour again? It was a good tour.
It was a really good tour.
The boy is mine. You need to give
They are
it
here
up.
on November 29th. It just says Brandy and Monica in my calendar.
To see the boy is mine. You can't tell me they're not going to perform that song. If they don't, that would be the biggest letdown of the whole world. Oh, they were on GMA. I adored Brandy's first 2 records, and then the third one was what? The one that had What About Us? So, maybe. I wasn't that big on that record, and then I didn't buy any more of her records. But the first 2 records, Never Say Never, I know by heart. By heart. Brandy is one of those singers that taught me how to sing.
Kelly Rowland is one of the
Kelly
people. I know
Rowland.
that, and my phone is like struggling to load anything, but I know Kelly.
Yes,
Kelly Rowland was
Sashi.
one of them.
Yes.
But that's one of
Yes.
those concerts, because it's at LCA, which is the big arena downtown Detroit, and that's one of those concerts, because of course tickets are outrageously expensive, that's one of those where I'm going to be like, we're going to go out to dinner.
And wait for tickets.
We're going to go out to dinner in downtown Detroit, because that's the secret, right? Is if it's a big concert like that, that's not like Madonna, I bought tickets pre-sale, like artist pre-sale, stuff like that. Same for the B-52, same for Garbage. But this concert's one of those, like, because of how expensive they are, I'm like, you know what? This is we go downtown Detroit and have dinner.
I didn't realize they were that expensive.
They're expensive enough to where I'm like, I know what these seats are. I'm
Like
that's not
$300
worth
a
it.
ticket kind of thing?
For bad seats.
Yeah.
We go downtown for dinner and sit there and watch Ticketmaster specifically, because they will release those tickets. They release tickets last minute once they know like what is obstructed, if they can fit extra rows and stuff like that too. That's what they did. I think it was Justin Timberlake that we were thinking about going, and I just like out of
and
curiosity.
then I just decided not to.
But out of curiosity, I was doing this, and Ticketmaster released floor seats for like $200. Which is nothing.
No.
For closer than we were for Madonna with floor seats.
we were close as shit for
We were
Madonna.
close as shit for Madonna.
Really close.
And we were next to the sound stage, so we had
We
some
were
of the
right.
best
Yeah, we were right
sound.
there. Yeah.
But that's going to be anyway. My point is that we go downtown for dinner and we sit there and we snag tickets. Like,
But our dinner spot's gone.
I know Savav's gone.
We had a favorite vegan spot.
had a
Vegan.
vegan,
They weren't gluten free, but they had lots of gluten free options, and it was all vegan and like really bougie shit, right? But after like I don't know, 15 years or something, they finally closed like last year. I'm really sad about it.
Only the one in Ann Arbor's there. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye. Is there any chapstick anywhere? Like I just
No, they're all in my bag.
okay. Oh wait, that means there's probably a chapstick sitting right in front of me. My bag's in front of me.
Oh, yeah. Well, mine's
We were sitting in our GA seats at the Weird Al Red Rocks show. My girlfriend was on StubHub looking for closer seats. It's funny. I got to see Weird Al at the Cherry Festival in Traverse City, Michigan in probably 2012. And it was a free concert, and we got as close as we could, which wasn't very close, but it was very fucking cool. He had a costume change for every single song, and what a performer, dude. What a performer. I would love to see Weird Al again. I would love to. If I had known that he was going to be at Red Rocks right before we were going, I might have considered that, but I didn't even know when we booked stuff. He was so good live. More changes than Gaga, 100%. Honestly, I feel like Marilyn Manson had more changes than Gaga too, but it wrecked his show. We've talked briefly about that because I think Ninja went and saw him recently, and I was like, I hope he's better for you, because when I saw him some odd years ago, 7-8 years ago, he was awful. And like there was like a whole minute to multiple minutes in between each song because this motherfucker had to change his clothes. Like if you're gonna do that, you better do it right. Go see Weird Al and fucking take notes. And yeah. Oh, you got the Al tickets before Weird Al, before Altitude. Well, that's amazing.
I'm pretty sure Weird Al is here tonight.
Yeah.
I think he's at Pine Knob.
Yeah. Fucking hate Pine Knob, man.
So do I. I'm sad that that's where the
B-52s in Devo are, because I hate going there. I never have enjoyed it. Like, why couldn't they be like over here off of Heinz? Nope, that's Canton. Metro Parkway, is that
16 Mile?
what the other amphitheater's off of? Where we saw Lauren
Meadowbrook?
Hill. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Is it
No.
Meadowbrook?
Yes? No.
The Michigan Lottery.
Isn't that Meadowbrook?
I don't
Didn't
know.
they rename it? Come on, Michiganders, Dallas.
I don't
Do you
know. The one in Sterling Heights.
Joe. Oh, in Sterling Heights?
It's where we saw Lauren Hill.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I don't know
Hello,
anything.
Bill. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm feeling mostly okay. I'm slowly getting back to normal-ish.
Royal Oak is still very much a thing. Freedom Hill. That's what I'm thinking of. Royal Oak is very much still a thing. Royal Oak Music Theater is still there and kicking. It's doing very well, as far as I know, anyway. I used to live in downtown Royal Oak before I moved in with Erin.
Oh, Freedom Hill.
I just said that.
Oh, I was reading. I was reading. Right, normal. I was going to say, the word normal, my normal is terrible. So like,
Yeah.
I'm almost back to terrible. I don't know how to gauge my health,
To
be
the
honest.
Michigan normal, which is terrible.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I have my lessons. I have 2 lessons scheduled for tomorrow before stream. And then I have, next week I've gone back to my Monday evening one. I still have to reach out to Sugar Skulls to schedule him back up. I'm slowly reaching out to my vocal clients because they're, honestly, and no offense to anybody listening, they are my priority because I work one-on-one with them.
Yeah.
And so they're my priority. They've been off for 6 weeks, which I'm sure they all enjoyed to a certain extent. But I like to get back to my students first.
Which makes sense.
And slowly, and that's why I said at least Monday streams. Let's plan for Monday streams, see what happens on Wednesdays. And then again, in like 3 weeks, I have another procedure. It's going to knock me out for a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're going to have any normalcy till August, personally. Son of a piano teacher. Respect. Yes. Yes. So I like to get back to my students before streaming. So yeah. I just saw a post on Facebook. I did see that. Yes, Jove, I saw that. They're going to be... I forgot where they're going to be.
I don't know.
Shoot.
I don't
I
think I
just
follow
saw
them
their
anywhere.
promo, too. I just saw their promo. No slacking for you.
Oh, Corktown Tavern. That's
Tavern.
really random.
It is random.
Isn't that where you guys played in front of?
Yeah, I think so. Well, we were in Corktown.
But I thought you guys played in front of Corktown Tavern.
I honestly don't know.
Oh yeah, look at that, 821.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say that for some of my clients I'm easier on, some of them I'm not. I actually go by what they want and what their needs are, to be honest. Some of them need more constructive criticism, and some of them don't. Some of them I can be more real with, and some of them I can't. And that is part of being a good coach, honestly, is knowing what your person that you're working with needs to hear in that moment to get to where they need to go. Some of them, like Doc is somebody I've been working with only recently. I think I've seen him 2 or 3 times before my surgery, and he's like, no, give it to me straight, man. If you want to be mean, fucking do it. Like, you know what I mean? So, and then some people, they need the niceties. So, yes, exactly. Speak their language. Speak their language. Yes. So I have to code switch to a certain extent, you know, because I deal with people who, you know, are neurodivergent, neurotypical, but I would say mostly neurodivergent, to be honest. Oh yes, are you neurodivergent?
I'm gonna go over there and he really is. Goes over there and yells, but not while I have the microphone in his face. How dare.
Yeah.
What a brat.
But here's the thing is, like, I learned how to be a decent coach pretty early in my life because I was a drum major in high school. And a drum major has nothing to do with percussion, by the way. It is the person who is standing up on the podium directing in marching band. So you actually have to go through leadership stuff. For me, I had to go through leadership training. So you always start with the constructive criticism. So, or you compliment the things they're doing and then start with the constructive criticism. That's what I meant to say. But you never just want to be like, that was terrible. And not tell them why. Can you imagine? There's no one size fits all. Yes, yes. Please. I went to that song, Talk Dirty to Me. Talk dirty to me. Who was that? Jason Derulo?
I don't know, but you said talk dirty to me and my brain went.
I went to Jason Derulo and talk Swedish Jimmy.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
I actually thought that was a fun song. It was a lot of fun to perform.
I just can't stand Jason Derulo, and it's just because if you have to announce your name at the beginning of every song,
Jason
chances are
Derulo.
I'm just going to decide I don't want to listen to you.
That's not a fort. You can't get in there. There's nowhere to go. But what is Erin doing? Talk Swedish to me.
It's not like I actively listen to Poison either. It's just I know that song very well.
Yeah. Well, I know it well now because of Sunset.
Oh, do they do that song?
Yeah, I'm usually on stage for it. Because it's usually in the middle of a bunch of songs I do.
Gotcha.
And so I'm usually on stage for it. Yeah, tongue twisters.
What are you doing?
But yeah.
There's no fort.
Oh. What were we talking about? I feel like I just lost all of my train of thought.
You're talking about communicating in your lessons.
Oh, getting back to work. Yeah. So I think August maybe we'll be back to multiple streams a week. There's nowhere to go, dude. There's no fort there. I'm so sorry. Do you see him?
He's so desperate. Well,
There's no
it's
fort there.
3:30 and he doesn't have his son.
There's no fort. I'm so sorry. So if either of us have a blanket on, he's digging to be inside the blanket.
He wants your legs up like this and he wants to go underneath them. He's
But
like,
there's
but there's
no
no
blanket."
blanket, Mom.
No, Joe Swaffy, you totally didn't, honestly. Just an innocent, sweet. See, there he goes, kind of.
Mom, there's no fort.
So yeah, I am hoping
No,
by
shut-
August
don't shove
I'm
the butthole.
more regular in terms of my schedule. And what's also really good for me, and this works out crazy, is I don't know if a lot of you know this, but this tomorrow. What day is it? Tomorrow, Thursday, is the last day Kevin's going to be in the studio because he is going to be gone for a week on vacation to see his grandkids, and then he's going to be out for about 4 weeks. He's getting a knee replacement. So because of that, he's not working. He's not booking any sessions. So the only session work that I will get will come from Phil. And so I inherently get extra rest in July. Like you couldn't have planned this if you tried.
Yeah.
I inherently don't have to worry about getting booked because Kevin is not working. Oh, he's already had his hip replacement many years ago. He is getting a knee replacement. I might have said hip. My apologies. My apologies. I really need to start keeping track of days, not gonna lie.
Since we got home, I don't even know what day it is. 'Cause I forget that we came home on a Monday.
It's weird.
It's weird.
So yeah, July.
holiday week.
Oh yeah, it's a holiday week here in the States as well. There's no fort there. I'm so sorry.
But Mom, I would like
But
there to be a fort.
There could be one there. Is Ghost of My Christmas Future for sure.
Is he having a single or double knee replacement?
Single, not both, just one. He'll probably have to have the other one done in the future too, but there's one that's particularly bad. Oh yeah, I probably only said it once, Pitch. So we have sticker packs that if we hit the sub goal, we will do some giveaways.
Because instead of packing the night before we left for Denver, I made sticker packs. Because that was a good use of my ADHD time. Was it not?
He is still trying to dig.
I don't know where you want. I don't know what you want.
So we made these.
Flip yours around.
They both have this one has 7. Do you know how many that has?
7 or 8.
So they both have at least 7. This one has 7. This one has 7 or 8. And we will give these away. These are Erin and Trash stickers packs that we made for the gig, and I think we sold one.
I gave
we
away a
have
couple.
lot. Yeah. So yeah.
I totally gave away
If we hit the sub goal, which we are about halfway to, we will give away 2 of each. I have four packs sitting here, so we will give away 2 of each.
All the skull ones, they
You took my
each all
spot.
have the rainbow skull, and then the others are random. And then the Erin emote sticker packs, we made 2 new stickers that nobody has because they got delivered on Wednesday. And we had them made of the goofy troll heart and the trash emote.
Can I sit down? You have to like pretend you're gonna sit down on him. Oh my God, Jove! Jove, thank you for the Thank you so much. Oh, and thank you for the biddies for the cat butt because there was a cat butt. What are you doing right now?
That's what the emotes look like. So I'm traumatized by trying to click an emote to see what it was and then accidentally banning Seda. So now I'm just always just going to find the thing and then gigantify it.
That's funny. Joe, thank you.
It's 30 cents. It's fine.
So how many are we at right now? 19.
I don't know. I can't. 17? I can't read that far.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jove.
And they're flat, so we'll ship them anywhere in the world.
So yeah, in 8 more subs, we will give away 4 whole sticker packs.
Yeah.
And get them in the mail ASAP.
Well, and it'd be 2 giveaways, 2 and 2.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 2. Sorry.
Math.
You know what?
I tried doing Math Sunday, talking to Ching, and then...
Wait, is that enough? Is that it?
No, 3.
Oh, okay. I can't read. It's too far away, guys. I'm so sorry.
I can barely read that from my screen.
Thank you. Oh my God. Somebody got a gift sub named Born This Way BB.
I love that.
Sharp Stilettos got a sub.
Oh, Dgar got one.
Who got one?
Dgar.
Oh, Dgar got one. Okay.
Love that.
Thank you. So now only 3 more. I can't read. Oh, and traumatizing. Yes.
Right?
Yes. 3 more subs and we will do sticker pack giveaways. There's also a hype training coming because y'all are going bonkers. So yeah, I am really hoping that we can find some normalcy in August. But what's funny is because Kevin's taking so much time off for the surgery, we have a bunch of stuff already scheduled in August because it would have been scheduled in July, I mean. And then anything that needed me also needed to wait until I was better. Mm-hmm. But now there's only 1 week in between me being better and Kevin being gone. It's crazy. Also, Joe Sweffy, thank you for your resub. And Lawson Brogosley Open. Thank you for your gift sub. Thank you.
Y'all, speaking of hype trains,
Is it only 1 more?
Yes.
1 more sub. 1 more sub.
If anybody was here for either stream on the Loudly Inclusive channel, Friday or Saturday, Friday was off the chains because we were on the front page of Twitch and very clearly and at the head of the carousel because at one point there was 8,000 users in that chat.
Joe Sweffy did it.
Or 8,000 viewers, I should say.
Thank you, Joe Sweffy. And yeah, it was like 8,000.
On top of constant, every hour, hype trains. Like I will have cadet, choo choo in my head till the end of time.
Kadang.
And very, very specifically Saturday, every hour there was a hype train.
It was crazy.
And I think the minimum level that was reached was like 12.
Yeah, and the highest I think was 18.
The highest I think was 18. Right, Alter? Like
it was bonkers.
It was insane. And
yes, Alex.
And on Saturday, it was like halfway through, I think it was during Icy's set because she was the first one to just like stop what she was doing to like be like, oh my shit,
God.
This is where we are in this hype train. Like, and like the audience was reacting like before you got like the performers were, because everybody had like there's a chat facing the audience and then the performers had with the monitors a chat as well so they could read it. And like everybody was just like, ooh, like everybody was reacting to it. It was so cool.
Specifically, Tyler Lebs is responsible for us getting in the carousel.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody can thank
Tyler
Lebs.
Tyler has a relationship with DJ Dan Clancy, who is the CEO.
Yeah.
So yeah. And Alex, thank you for stopping in before work.
And it was front page for Spot the Carousel front page. Like it was incredible.
I wonder how many follows happened as a result of them. Off I go. Have a good night at work, Alex. I'm sorry you have to go, but I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I'm excited to see you tomorrow again. It's been like 6 weeks. Mwah, I love you. See you.
Yeah, Bo knew when that hype train cooldown was ending like every single time. Bo was on it. Also, Bo is just like, she is one of my favorite humans.
Yeah.
She is such a bundle of fun.
Yeah.
I adore her.
I did not know.
I adore everybody.
I thought you were going to say a bundle of fuck, and I'm like, what?
I mean, she would probably also say that about herself. Let's be real.
I adore Bo.
Just every single person was just so delightful. Like, every single person.
Nobody gave bad vibes.
No. It
and
was
then I went to the bathroom and came back, and it was 8,000.
Yeah.
Right, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
And you know
wild.
what? What's crazy is, the first night we start, Armand, thank you. Thank you for your survey, biddies. Oh, I keep forgetting that. Does that? Burj Khalifa. Who's that?
It was like, I would love to see the stream summaries for both days. Like,
I'm sure we will.
just the sheer,
At least a summary of the summary.
just the sheer craziness of it all. Like,
Yeah. But what's crazy is, when we went live, within a few minutes we had 100 people.
yeah.
And
And Saturday, it peaked like somewhere above 300, I think.
just a skyscraper in the middle of the desert. I understand now. I understand.
Like, it was wild.
Yeah.
It was
Yes,
wild.
I can summarize the summary of the summary. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it was wild. It was absolutely wild. Like, it was surreal enough to be in a room with all these incredible streamers, hearing them like with your own ears, seeing them with your own eyes, like right there. That was wild enough as it was. And then you add the extra component of it being a Twitch stream on the front page and or all these hype trains. It was like the most surreal experience. And like Carissa had said, she went first on Saturday, and she pointed out, she's like, she's like, it's wild hearing everybody, every single song that every single person does. All of you are just like giving it like your bit, like everybody was a woo guy, right? Everybody
Yes.
was just woo and like the biggest
Yes.
applause. And she's like, but also you guys are giving the biggest applauses for the original music and just thank you. And it was so true. Like
Yeah.
the entire weekend, it was just,
They're real? Yeah.
right, we're all real.
Yes.
That was the other funny thing, was like, so many of us you only see from like the waist up because people are sitting.
So I don't know who chose that song, Armut, because half of them didn't know it. So like, who was in front of me? Was it Malika? She might have been the one that was hiding behind me.
No, Malika was hiding behind you.
Who was behind? Somebody else. It wasn't. I can't think of who. Nobody picked that song. I don't know who picked that song, but like half of the people did not know that song. And so I just got lucky that I learned Pink Pony Club.
I feel like y'all, and I'm about to bring Sashi out of Lurk. Jay and Ching are about to be on a plane connecting to Wi-Fi and be like, what is wrong with you? You're banned now. I don't like Chapel Roan.
No, here's the thing, is that Chapel Roan is a little controversial in a way because...
It has nothing to do with that. I just don't like her music.
That's okay. You don't have to like her music.
I know, but my point was going to be that even I at least knew the chorus to that song, whether I wanted to know it or not.
Right,
Because
yes.
you can't escape that stupid
You
song.
can't escape it, no. And so that is one thing that kind of...
But like also, I had
It had
a
a big
conversation with Anvu about it because he's like, I'm a straight guy. Like, am I allowed to like Chapel Roan? I'm like, well, I'm a lesbian and I don't. So
Anything is possible.
the homosexual duty is that if you don't like her, you bestow that to somebody else. Like you give that card
So you
to a
gave-
straight person.
Okay, so you
And
gave...
so I gave that to Ankvu.
Yeah. Not a rainbow gay,
Yeah,
not
I'm
a
a
Chapel
gay.
Roan gay, no.
My point was that you can't escape that song.
I'm not even a Chapel Roan gay.
Because I don't know any of those lyrics. I know you do that song. I don't know any of the verses, but I do know the...
Gave her Chapel Roan card away. I'm a
What was I
Gaga
doing?
gay. That's it.
Oh, I was looking for that to see who was behind you.
Stonewall the Young Gays were all about it. Then got much quieter when Madonna came on. What? I think that's Madonna. It changed into an emote. I think it's Madonna.
Carissa and Emily were also behind you.
I don't think Emily knew it. So it must have been Carissa.
So Carissa, Malika, I know CA and LA were off to side. They didn't really know it.
Just whoever gets
Same with Icy. I took a video of it. That's why I'm like, who
Jalen.
is where?
Like a Prayer too? Damn. Doing Madonna dirty. Come on. Hate that for her. Because Chapel is not everything that is on the surface. I get into TikTok holes sometimes.
What I have learned is that I am, in fact, a Renee rap gay. The more...
That's a better gay to be.
Because so y'all know the story of I found Sabrina Carpenter because I was trying to search for the hot blonde lesbian pop star. and she came up instead of Renee Rapp. And I accepted it. But then
thank you for the hype train. I forgot to say that.
But then I never listened to Renee Rapp. The only reason I did was because she did a song called It's Not My Fault that Megan Thee Stallion has a rap in, and it is on my Megan Thee Stallion Megan Miss playlist. That is the whole reason why I discovered who Renee Rapp was, because I never did look. And I'm like, I don't hate this. This is catchy as hell. And so I started listening to her music, and I'm like, I like this.
And Renee Rapp can sing.
I enjoy this.
She can sing.
I enjoy this. And she's funny as hell.
Anybody who starts on Broadway, man.
It's only 4 or 5 hours from you.
Hi,
Nice.
Blumenfaust. Yeah, we're about 10 hours, but we've done it.
It's a solid 10-hour drive, but like that's nothing.
But if we prepare...
That's to Wisconsin.
Yeah, but with a way better outcome.
I know, because you're not in Wisconsin.
Exactly. Because of Lindsay Sterling. That's an interesting pipeline.
Interesting.
I wouldn't have thought that, actually.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you anything else that Renee Rapp sings. But I can say that when I have listened, like when she's come up on like playlists while I'm like grocery shopping or whatever, and I'm like, oh, who is this or what is this? It's
Same.
been Renee Rapp, and I'm like, I like this. This is
she
solid.
killed it as Regina George in the film. Killed it. Kilt it. And what I love about her is that she's like Amazonian.
Please don't hate me. She's like the actual mean girl, like the head of the mean girls,
Yeah,
right?
she's the head bitch. Yeah. She's the Rachel McAdams. Rachel... Did I just make that name up? Rachel Adams?
I don't know.
Rachel McAdams? My brain just...
I don't know.
I don't know why my brain just did that. But yeah, what I love... McAdams, I think, right? That feels right. I could be wrong.
It's Amy Adams and Rachel McAdams,
I think that's what's doing me wrong right now.
I think.
You're right. Amy Adams is that, yeah.
And then Rachel McAdams.
And so, like, what I love about that is the original Mean Girls was what? 2003, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, like...
Is it really that old?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't see it until I was like 22.
And so it was in the 2000s. Let's just say, I don't remember when in the 2000s, but it's 2000s. So like everybody was still like, and I know this comes up on TikTok a lot actually too, which is like ED culture is back in, the heroin chic of the 90s. And I'm talking
Fuck is
about
erectile dysfunction culture.
eating disorder
I
culture.
got that now. As soon as the words were about to leave my mouth, I'm like, never mind.
We're breaking up, okay? You walked into that.
I did.
You walked right into it.
I did.
And so like this culture where
breaking up would be the opposite.
Being skinny is back in again instead of being healthy and being strong. Unfortunately, it's
Are you talking
coming
about
back.
in the movie, or are you
No, I'm talking about in
real
life, but it was still very in then. To be skinny is to be beautiful,
That was
not to be
2004.
healthy. Okay. So back then in the 90s and early 2000s, for women, and I'm sure gay men also, because I know that they mirror each other very closely, to be skinny is to be beautiful, not necessarily to be healthy. Yes, exactly.
Ozempic.
That's exactly what I thought too.
You know.
And so my brain went skinny, bitch. Ow! Sorry. And so it was beautiful to be thin. That's why, like in Gaga's song Donatella, she makes fun of that culture. I am so fab, like I'm skinny. Like that's her whole gimmick, and saying like, walk down the runway but don't puke. You've only had a salad today. Like those are the lyrics to Donatella. It's literally pointing at eating dysfunction. Eating dysfunction? Now I'm putting them together. Eating disorder culture. And that is unfortunately, now we're almost 20 years later and it's cycling back. So skinny culture is back. My whole point is that Mean Girls was a part of that. Skinny culture, you're not eating. Ugh, you can't eat that for lunch because you're going to gain a pound. Like, shut the fuck up. That was a part of the plot in the first one. What I loved about this one is that never is it mentioned. And
So what's the plot about this one?
well, just being a mean girl is being skinny. Being skinny had nothing to do with being a mean girl this time, because Regina George is Renee Rapp, who is fucking big. She's strong. She's big and she ain't skinny.
She tall as hell.
She's tall as hell. She's thick. So you're
what's-
gonna cast this girl as the head mean bitch? Eating disorder culture can't even be a part of it. And I loved it. I saw this bitch on screen and I was like,
So
That's Regina George.
So what is like the crux of Mean Girl, of the reboot of Mean Girls? Because let's be real,
It's all the same.
Does
It's
Megan
all the
Thee
same.
Stallion have a cameo in it? Because that's how you get me to watch it.
You know I don't know what she looks like.
Girl.
I'm sorry.
Well, she been told y'all she's the Black Regina George, so she's
I don't
built
know.
similarly.
I don't know
I
if
guess.
she's in it. But
I'll say Maina.
I know, hi Maina. I know, it was so great to meet you. I'm so I'm so sad I didn't get to see you in your pride dress. Please send me a picture if you got one.
Yes. Oh my God.
Please send me a picture if you got one. I had the honor. Oh, Trish did too. We
was
both
gonna
had the
say,
honor.
we both did.
We both had the honor of signing a dress for Pride for Maina.
Yeah, Maina wanted me to sign it. I'm like, Are you sure? Like, I'm not on stream or saying stuff constantly, but still, I was like so honored. I still am very honored.
Yeah, Jalen. It's hella ironic for the first Mean Girls to play satire,
Right,
at
while
this
still
sort of
casting
culture.
who they did.
Yes,
100%.
they were still skinny bitches. It didn't, like, yes, it was written by SNL writers. Yes, I know they weren't actually, like, they weren't, for lack of a better term, they weren't feeding into eating disorder culture, but they did. All the bitches were skinny.
Yeah.
That's what they did. They didn't even have asses.
Flat butt society.
Like, I don't know. But yeah, that wasn't a necessary part of the plot. I'm glad they left that behind. You know, like they were shopping at like a 579 equivalent in the first one, and like the biggest size wouldn't fit, and they were like, you can go to Kohl's, and they're like, or whatever, the pennies, I don't remember what it was was probably Kohl's or something, and they were like, like that wasn't even a part of it this time. So that I really enjoyed the updated Mean Girls. They just left a lot of the 2000s bullshit out of it. But most of the dialogue was direct. The majority of the dialogue was directly ripped out of the
Wait,
movie.
so was it like a sequel or was it a
Nope,
reboot?
Reboot.
I'm never going to watch it, so I figure
It
I
was
can
a
ask
reboot.
all these questions.
And it was the music from the Broadway show.
Okay.
So it was, a reboot. It was the musical version. Yeah. But it was wonderful.
I mean, the only way I'm going to watch it is if you just decide you need a palate cleanser because you watched like a particularly fucked up foreign horror, and you're like, I'm going to watch Mean Girls. I guess that's how I'm going to watch it.
Yeah. I've been really wanting to watch The Medium lately. That's like the next.
The Medium?
That's like not the show.
I'm like, the show, I'm
No.
down.
No,
We
well,
gotta
yeah,
watch The
that
Bear
too.
still. We got to finish watching Poker Face.
And I really want to start Murderbot.
Oh, shit. I was trying.
What did you just do?
I just accidentally opened OBS on my computer because I'm like, why isn't my cursor working? Because Erin's computer's here, my computer's here. Son of a bitch.
Watch for the plot, Trish. Every woman in this movie is fucking hot as hell, though.
Of what?
Mean Girls. The new one.
Oh,
Any
I
of
thought
one.
you said something about a medium.
Yeah, no, sorry. The Medium is the next foreign horror film I want to watch. And Arma, correct me if I'm wrong, is it not found footage or mockumentary of some type? But it is unfortunately very long, and that's why I haven't watched it. But it's been on my list for ages. And then Arma, you watched it, and I was like, oh, I really need to get to it. Oh, it's Thai, yes. Honestly, some of the best foreign horror I've ever seen came from, and I can't remember his name, he made Terrified and When Evil Lurks. Holy shit.
I don't remember either of those.
And they're Spanish. Holy shit.
I do enjoy a good Spanish horror film.
Terrified was easily one of the best horror films I've ever seen in my life.
Where was
Easily.
I?
Oh, I don't think you were down here watching it.
What was I doing?
Probably upstairs painting or working or something. That was easily one of the best films I've ever seen. And one of the scariest films I've ever seen.
When did
So if you like
watch it?
Spanish horror films, anybody likes Spanish for films. That was from Argentina.
Maybe I just like wasn't.
Argentinian.
I also
My
just
bad.
might not
I
have
thought it was
been
Spain.
home or something because a Spanish-speaking horror
Yes.
film is like absolutely up my alley because I don't really have to.
I don't think I knew it was Spanish.
I don't
when
really
watched
have
it.
to watch too many.
His other one,
subtitles.
so Terrified, I think was one of his earlier ones, and then When Evil Lurks came out, and that was the one that got big promotion on Shudder. I liked that one a lot, but it wasn't my favorite. So I went into the other one like, oh, am I gonna like it? But I liked Terrified more. And hi, Dad. Hello in Nevada. Hi, Aunt Maria.
Hello.
Hi, maybe Uncle Ken. I don't know if he's there too.
I don't know where I was when you watched either of these.
When Evil Lurks was also really good, but it wasn't totally what I wanted, if that makes sense.
Did we ever figure out?
Honestly, his filmmaking reminds me of Shyamalan.
Because obviously the movie that we watched last night was a foreign horror film, but like...
Oh, its name was Mormo.
But like...
Technically, it was foreign.
But like...
But it was English.
But was it foreign because...
The family is, I think...
Well, she is very clearly like Spanish, but like Spain Spanish, I think.
Oh, The Bay. That's another... That was a found footage mockumentary. Found footage, I don't remember. That I know.
Oh, you gave
I
that 4.5
really liked
stars.
that one. I really liked The Bay. Okay, it's the one I'm thinking of then. And the girl from Cabin in the Woods is in it, and she's never in anything. So I was like, yay, love her. I really liked The Bay. Everyone says hi, and to the cats who are named Edward, Bella, and Renesmee because they're obsessed with Twilight.
Oh yes, your 2-day binge of the Blackwell Ghost 1 through 8. I'm on your letterbox right now.
Also, highly recommend Blackwell Ghost unless you... I did rent them all because they're not available for free anywhere. So I actually rented 7 movies in a row because I liked them. They were good.
You clearly watched these before your surgery.
Oh, yeah.
But like how far...
Can you
wait.
search? Is there a search function?
Not in your
Not
diary.
within my shit? Okay.
What were they called? Because my eyes are
Oh, no.
glazing over.
Pitch. Okay, so there are 8 of them. Blackwell Ghost has 8 installments. 8? 7? 8?
No, 8.
8. They're all about 70 to 80 minutes long. I watched
They were really
4.
short.
Yeah, I watched 4 in one day and 4 the next day. I did not watch all 8. I watched them in a row though.
You might have watched these. You might have watched these like when I was doing the mural.
Nope, it wasn't that recent.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, no wonder.
You're not going to find it. You're going to have a bad time. No. It was a while ago. It was probably when Evil Lurks came out, I then watched Terrified as well.
Which was 2023.
When Evil Lurks?
Yeah.
So you didn't find Terrified at the same time?
I never made it beyond June of 2024.
Oh, then yeah.
And then I just stopped because my memory sucks.
Oh my gosh, Pitch, that's crazy. That's bonkers. But yeah, we watched Its Name Was Mormo last night, which is free on Tubi. And it was surprisingly good.
I wasn't sold on it.
It has split reviews though.
Which I understand.
I do too.
understand.
I think
am
if you
on
love-
one side of the split.
If you love Paranormal Activity and you love Blair Witch, I think you're going to love this.
It did a great job at building dread.
It was dreadful.
But at the same time, like, I'm like, this is becoming very predictable, and now I'm bored.
Yeah, it was predictable
I
a
also
bit.
needed a little bit more of the backstory.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
I needed more of the backstory about
I
the
don't
thing.
want to deter Armut from watching it, though, because he said he was going to watch it. So, still watch it. Still watch it. I think it's worth your watch. It's 90 minutes.
Armut, did you ever watch Digging Up the Morrow, and how dumb did you think it was?
I loved Digging Up the Morrow.
Because I know that
look at
is
that log.
not for everybody.
Look at that log. There's a log cat over there.
He's a very long loaf.
Yeah, I mean, you can go wrong with a movie that's 90 minutes long.
Yeah, I was like done. I was ready for the movie to be over yesterday.
I have watched some really boring movies.
You gave it 2 stars, yeah.
You didn't like it?
So many people don't like that movie. So many people don't like that movie.
Wow. I love it.
I love it because
It's a perfect amount of camp.
because I love Ray Wise.
It's a perfect amount of monsters.
I love Ray Wise, and because I already had been following Alex Pardee and his artwork, and I didn't make the connection that like those were the monsters.
Yeah, you were more invested in that than I was.
I didn't, because I've been following him for years, and I didn't make the connection that those were like
Oh, my
his
contact.
drawings
Oh,
that they
God.
brought to life with practical like sculpting and stuff like that. I loved it even more.
Yeah, and that's fair. You loved it more than I did, and
I
I
did.
actually really liked it.
I loved it enough to buy it's the signed script right here by the director, Adam Green and Ray Wise.
And Adam Green is signed
yeah.
right next to him.
Both, yeah, and this is a
it.
picture of Victor Crowley holding Adam Green's decapitated head
Yeah.
next to the signed script of Digging Up the Morrow.
Yeah.
That's how you know I like something. And then there's a signed Blu-ray by Adam Green over there too.
Yeah, when Trish actually spends money on the thing.
Yeah.
Whereas we got 2 Devon Sawas. Oh, you can't see one of them because it's reflection.
Yeah.
There's 2 Devon Sawas here because we couldn't choose.
We've got shirtless buff Devon Sawa from the Chucky franchise, and then we have SLC Punk Devon Sawa.
Yeah, sometimes context helps me.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just the context really does help me. But not always. Or I realize something halfway into a movie or 20 minutes into a movie, and then I end up on my phone because I've Googled the thing, and I'm like, oh, this director did that. Oh, this writer is the same director as the writer, blah, blah, blah. Like, I end up doing that halfway into films a lot because something will remind me of something. And I'll be like, I wonder if this writer, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know. It happens a lot, though.
I just have to Google what episode of SVU people were in. Because 90% of the time, that is where I'm like, this person's familiar. Letterboxd isn't helping because it's only film, like filmography. Mm-hmm. So then I have to Google the actor's name, go to Wikipedia, go to television, and eventually I figure out which SVU episode. It's almost always SVU. Very seldom is it not.
But today we have the Old Guard 2 to watch.
Yeah, but we have to watch the
Do you
Old
remember the
Guard.
first one?
I remember Charlize Theron is kicking ass, and to be frank, that's all I need to remember.
And see, I don't remember it.
But
I remember it
totally
exceeding my
happy.
expectations.
I am totally happy to watch both.
I do remember it exceeding my expectations because I go into action flicks really low.
Yeah, you're not a big action person.
I am not
whereas if
into
you
it.
have a hot female lead, I'm down. The Old Guard.
Well, both, but the Old Guard 2 came out today on Netflix.
Okay, it's still on Netflix.
How long is it? Does it say anywhere?
I don't know. I can't read that far.
But Atomic Blonde
It is 125 minutes, so it's about 2 hours, but it's on Netflix, so there's no ads.
That's true.
And then the Old Guard 2 is 107 minutes.
Okay, so the first one's 2 full hours over. So
She's got your hair.
she does have my hair a little bit, yeah.
Why are these so tiny?
I don't know.
There we go.
Yeah, if I read the premise, maybe, or if I watch a trailer, maybe we won't have to watch the first one again. It's a lot to watch a 2-hour movie and then watch the next one.
They are a team of immortal mercenaries on a revenge mission.
Second one brings in a great rival for Charlize to face. Wait, Arma, you already watched it today? Didn't it come out today? Or maybe you just watched the trailer. We haven't watched the trailer.
I'm pretty sure it came out today because it's been in my the Old Guard 2 on Netflix has been in my calendar. I had My Mom Jane, the HBO documentary, and this in the calendar.
Okay, Pitch. Oh, you watched it too.
Interesting.
Right, yeah, Star Wars or Raiders. Yeah, I struggle.
Oh, you've read the comics it's based on. Interesting. I didn't know they were based on comics.
Well, now we know what Trash's next purchase is going to be.
No, not necessarily. I don't buy myself things.
I love Charlize too, but now I have an idea for Christmas or your birthday. I just stockpile.
Listen, she
wants an Apple Watch.
And I want to switch to.
The Old Guard is a comic.
I want an Apple Watch and I want a Switch too. And then I'm like, you are covered literally for my birthday and Christmas.
And both,
don't even worry about it. That's true.
That's true.
That is true.
Yeah, so watching a 2-hour one and then watching another,
That's fair.
hour and 40, I can sit through a lot of horror, but
It's not horror.
I know.
Oh, that's the problem. But it's Charlize Theron.
I know, and I do remember loving the first one. I don't think I have it in me to watch all of that all at once.
We don't have to.
I wanted to because I don't
I'm
remember.
sure somebody has made like a YouTube synopsis.
Yeah, I'll watch a synopsis because I do want to remember the movie, but I don't think I want to add 2 hours to it.
That's fair.
Because it's selfish. I want to start Murderbot.
Oh, I thought you were going to say I want to play Fortnite.
I do, but also I want to watch Murderbot.
And see, I'm just kind of meh.
I've been double featuring under 90 minutes. That's the thing. They got to be under 90 minutes or 90 minutes. But the problem with 90 minutes on like Tubi is it's not 90 minutes. Oh, escapist television? Television. That is what you said, escapist televisions. I watch a lot of new stuff. Yes. Yeah.
Touche.
Armad, I was doing double features a lot while I was truthfully stuck in bed, like in bed. I was watching 2 movies a day. But I wasn't doing anything foreign. I didn't feel like I had the brain for it.
I feel like taking Blackwell Ghost out of it, because you watched those over the course of like 2 days. All 8 of them.
Oh, I was trapped.
I think the most we watched in one day was 3 movies.
And then I had a nightmare about it. I wish I could look. I guess I could pick up the computer and look, but
Look what?
look what day I watched 3 movies. There were some days that we watched 3 movies. And then I was doing I have a lot of movies in my watch list that aren't horror, and I realized that immediately out of surgery that I didn't even want to stomach horror. Like, it didn't sound good at all to me. So we started watching everything in my list that wasn't horror. And a lot of it was gay, like gay culture stuff that I had not gotten to. What are you looking for?
I was on my list, which isn't exactly the most accurate, because there were things that you watched that I didn't.
Oh, fair. Fair enough.
So let's see.
I don't see any 3s
So
yet.
So
I'm looking for 3s. Well, obviously Blackwell
You watched
Ghost.
1, 2, 3, 4. You watched Blackwell Ghost.
Hello, piano player.
1
How are
through
you doing?
4. You watched. So day 1 was Blackwell Ghost 1 through 4, and then the second day was Blackwell Ghost 5 through 8.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, I loved Parasite. That was one of the only foreign films I watched. Is there a day
So
I
the
watched
21st. So the 21st, we watched Dinner in America, followed by The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, followed by To Wong Fu.
That's really
Other than
funny.
that, that's the only day that we watched 3, or that's at least the only day we watched 3 that you logged. That is, it could be just the only day that you logged.
I logged everything except, like, I watched Jennifer's Body in passing one day and I didn't even finish it. So, like, I didn't log that.
Most days, though.
I think I watched...
the 20th, we watched 4 movies.
What?
So on May 20th, which was the day after your surgery.
I don't even remember.
So the day after Erin's surgery, we watched 4 films in this order: The Devil's Doorway,
I didn't like The Devil's Doorway very much.
Witness.
I also wasn't super into that, but it was a
You
good movie.
still gave it 4 stars.
Because I recognized that it was well made.
And then we re-watched Beetlejuice.
Me too, Brie. I loved it.
And then the Cabin in the Woods, which is like one of your favorite movies of all time.
I needed comfort. I was in such need of comfort at that point that I just put on Beetlejuice, and Cabin in the Woods. I think Cabin in the Woods is the movie I've probably seen the most in my life. Since there are probably ones before 2011 because that's when it came out, but since 2011, that's probably the movie I've watched the most.
We did some interesting double features. And
I had a Vampire Day.
So like
I think
one day we watched The Last Showgirl and then watched Mickey 17, which that day was just, these just came out.
Frogman is fun.
Frogman
I
is
wouldn't
stupid,
call
but
it
it's
good,
fun.
but it's fun.
Yeah, it's not
I think
good.
it pairs well with Digging Up the Morrow, actually. Or like Troll Hunter.
Oh yeah, we
Other
watched
cryptids.
We watched The Cell and
On
then
4K.
watched Jawbreaker. Two very different
Yeah,
movies.
I needed something else. I really liked Jawbreaker. I am sad that I didn't see it when I was younger. I would have been obsessed with it. But these are things I just put off.
Yeah. Wrinkles the Clown and then The Rule of Jenny Penn, which I was like let down by both films.
I was let down by both films as well.
The Rule of Jenny Penn is just Dick
Jenny Penn
Solomon
was-
was on Earth for too long and then they made a movie about it.
Jenny Penn was really fucked up, but like
It was boring.
not in the way that I wanted it to be.
I was bored. Incident at Loch Ness was fun.
It was pretty good.
I've never wanted to
It
like.
was a little boring though.
I've never rooted for somebody to go overboard and like not be found.
More than that Chad guy.
More
His name wasn't
than-
Chad, but he was a Chad.
What was his name? Zach Penn.
Yes. I'm like,
I've
he was a Chad.
never rooted for somebody so quickly.
Oh, and I really liked Blink Twice. I put that one off for a long time.
Blink Twice was solid. Blink Twice was really good. Deer Camp 86 was a trip.
Deer Camp was good. I liked it.
But I think Deer
wasn't
Camp,
great,
I
but it
think
was
Deer
good.
Camp 86 was only. I think we only thought that it was funny because
We're Michiganders.
It takes place in northern Michigan, and I'm like, this is literally the people that go hunting.
Yeah, and then the one
I've
guy's-
been in this dive bar.
I'm gonna go back to Detroit where it's safe. I'm like, that line.
Listen.
Oh my god. I
the
died.
rednecks up north are
I
a
died.
different breed, and
I died.
it was accurate.
Highway to Hell. I don't know, Joe. What year is it? Because it depends on what year it is.
Oh yeah, you watched The Monkey on a Plane.
Oh, I loved The Monkey.
She watched The Monkey on a plane with children behind her, which I knew, and I wasn't going to tell her because I thought it was funny as hell.
I didn't know.
Let the kids watch. If the kids want to be nosy and watch your screen, sorry. It's a free movie on an airplane.
I didn't know that it was. I mean, I knew what to expect, but I liked it a lot more than I thought.
It's a free movie on an airplane. Like, it could be worse. I watched Everly on a plane, so that was fucked up.
That's on you.
Speaking of cool ways to die.
Hello, Marty. Oh, 1992. Highway to Hell from 1992. I don't think so. I don't think so.
What was
'cause
Marshmallow?
Marshmallow was that summer camp one, which
Oh,
was
Marshmallow
also
was
really
solid.
good.
Marshmallow, why am I need to look in my list because that is how I'm going to remember what we watched. Yeah, Marshmallow was solid. I gave Marshmallow
was
5
really
stars.
good. I think I didn't buy it, and I was sad I didn't.
Yeah, because it was what we watched immediately after streaming.
Were the kids actually watching her movie? I didn't notice.
I don't know, but I thought it was funny that there were 2 young kids behind her because I knew
Yeah.
she would be mortified by that, and I found it funny, which is why I told her.
Yeah, if anybody wants, it's like Final Destination, but the deaths are more interesting and kind of funny and comic in a way. The Monkeys.
Oh, Strange Days was solid. I can't believe I went my whole life
yeah, Strange Days was crazy.
with Ray Fiennes and Angela Bassett, and it's a 1995 flick, and like I can't believe I went my whole life without ever seeing it.
He was so hot.
Same with Cecil B. Demented. I can't believe I had never seen it.
You liked that more than I did.
I loved it. I gave that shit 5 stars.
Yeah, I don't think I did, but I did like it.
I own a couple John Waters films. I know a lot about John Waters and his films. I'm not a fan of the high camp. It's just not what I want to watch.
The highest camp.
But Cecil B. Demented is solid. I adored that movie.
Yeah, it made me want to do more research on filmmakers. It made me want to go through each of their characters and remember what they were, who they were representing. Again, does that make sense?
I've never once considered having David Lynch as Knuckle Tats until I saw that movie, and I'm like, yes.
There were knuckle tests that said David Lynch, and I'm like, you would, but
Yes.
but also like, how do you show your thumb too?
I don't remember how he did.
How did he do it? That
I don't
also
remember.
had.
We have small hands.
I know. I'm like,
I could
how
also
did-
do Frida Kahlo, but like I already have her face on my arm, so you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how like the thumbs were incorporated there.
Oh yeah, The Dead Don't Die was so boring.
Oh, The Dead Don't Die. It's a horror comedy with fucking Adam Driver, Bill Murray, and Chloe Sevigny. And
boring.
it should have been so good, and it was so boring.
I still stand by because y'all know how much
So
I am
boring.
a hard sell on anything that is funny. Dick's the Musical. I stand by that. That was our mutt was watching it, and so I looked it up, and I'm like, we got Nathan Lane, Megan Mullally, and a cameo of Megan Thee Stallion. Done.
Yeah, it was great.
It was better than I could have ever
It was
imagined.
unhinged.
It was absolutely unhinged.
Unhinged.
Immediately had to follow both of the comedians because if they ever did a tour and came here, like, we have to go see them.
Yeah,
Yeah, we watched a lot of movies.
yeah. Over 40 before we left for Denver.
Yeah. And then I couldn't get like Netflix or Max or Prime to work like at all in our hotel room. I could not get to the login screen until like the night before we left. You could finally get to the login screen.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, the login. Yeah, I never did log in though.
No, you didn't. I was so irritated.
I just watched TV. Actually, I wasn't even watching TV. I just
No, you
put
just had
on
Nope on.
TV while we were packing because I couldn't stand. After being around so many people for so long, it's like the silence was deafening.
Yeah.
I needed background music or noise.
So should we do a giveaway before
Yeah,
we
we have
forget?
to do 2 of them. Yeah, let me grab.
I can do it from. Oh, I was gonna say that way you don't have to move anything.
This should be fine without that.
Okay.
If you want,
I was gonna say I literally
yours-
have a keyboard and a mouse. next
I was
to
gonna
me.
say if you want to take some of the pressure off the Wi-Fi, put that into your computer.
Don't you also have? You're now on Wi-Fi.
Right, I'm saying to take your Mac off the Wi-Fi, connect it to the Ethernet.
Are you not gonna plug your laptop back in?
I don't need to. Okay, so let me get this.
This adapter is hot.
Yeah. She do get hot. Okay. Let me get the giveaway going. Unfortunately, I don't have the capacity to put it on the camera, so you guys will have to trust that I'm not lying. Let me find a good one to use. Edit. Oh, edit.
There should be sticker pack ones.
There's not.
No.
And I don't really know why. I think I made it endo swag.
Oh, yeah. Everything's rigged.
Everything's rigged, always.
Always.
I can't see the chat right now because I have the thing open. EBX, Erin, and House of Vladia. Oh, wow. This was not on for a while, and now that it's on, it's like too much. There we go. And House of Vladia sticker packs. Copy. Paste. So there's going to be 2 winners for this. It's going to be the same as always. You're going to have 2 minutes. You're going to want to do Command G.
And we have sticker packs. EBX Erin emote sticker packs that have 2 new emote stickers. Have you tried turning it on and off again?
I go.
We've got the How Very Dare Ice Cold, Sean's face, it's fine, and then the cursed heart with all the chins and the trash can.
Trash can.
And then we have the House of Vladia, my skull sticker packed. Every single one of them has this rainbow skull sticker in it. A big one that's transparent and a small one, and then various other skulls.
It's not open yet, guys. It's not open yet.
And
I
then
was letting
various
her
others.
explain first.
And then various other skulls.
It's not
I don't
open
remember
yet.
what's in there.
Sorry. You'll see it in the chat when it starts. Okay, so now that she has shown y'all what you'll win, 2 winners will get all of those stickers. Let's fucking go.
Now it is open.
It's open.
Command G! Exclamation point G!
Yes. Exclamation.
And we will ship them anywhere in the world
G.
because they are flat.
Yes.
Might take forever to get to you if you are international, but they will get to you nonetheless. Even local stuff, like Steph got my postcard pack, my magnet, and then my rainbow skull keychain like yesterday. Granted, I might have sent them out Wednesday and I don't remember, but I thought I sent them out like a week ago. And it took forever to get there, which is weird. But
Command
like also,
P.
I'm starting to question, right, you'll get it in September if you would, Jove, exactly. I'm starting to question, like, I need to just stop going to our post office and going to the one by the expressway. Because it ends up there anywhere, and I'm convinced that they don't pick up the mail every day
Yeah, they
at
just might
ours.
not.
I'm convinced, because there's no reason that things are taking as long to get.
We have 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll regard it as my Christmas present.
Are you going to show your laptop to this camera?
I can try. Let me make sure the brightness is all the way up, which it wasn't.
All I see is fingerprints on your screen.
We're going to... Oh, I can't... That might be all the screen sees too.
P.O. boxes
30
are very
seconds
unreliable.
on the clock. 30 seconds. 30 seconds on the clock. We have 9 people, so your odds are pretty good.
The odds are in your favor.
The odds are in your favor. We're going to pick 2 winners.
Whatever 2 out of 9 is.
They redesigned the giveaway screen, so we're going to find out how to do this together.
There's not a button?
Not the way there used to be. All right, it's closing. 'Tis closing. Closed. So it used to be over here and it would pick winner and the box was over here, but now I think I have to click winners.
I don't know. I can't really see your screen.
Like, I think that I have to just click winners.
Is there anything you can scroll down?
and then pick winner. Yeah, it's just it's 2 slightly different screens now instead of 1.
Oh.
I don't know if this is going to work. So what I'll do is I'll make it really, really big. Ow, this computer's hot. Can you see the screen?
Yeah. Ish.
Let me get closer.
I mean, it's going to put it in the in the chat. Y'all can see our
But
our
you can see
camera
that I'm
setup
not
now.
cheating. No riggedness. Okay. I'm going to click pick winner.
Joe. Joe is number 1.
Joe is number 1. Congratulations, Joe.
And number 2 is Pitch.
Pit.
Right. It's like we don't trust Erin. Well, after your dad won like every giveaway one day.
Yeah. Oops, sorry. I went. So yes, you
They
can
will
see.
go in the mail tomorrow.
You can see I did not cheat.
I will pop both of them in the mail tomorrow because I have to go pick up my meds because, of course, they were done immediately after I got home.
Yeah. Thank you guys for hitting the sub goal.
Yes, yes.
I get half, right? Yes, oh my gosh.
We did a giveaway for sticker packs. We have emote sticker packs for the channel and then skull sticker packs.
Yes. Why can't I get this to go back in?
Honestly, I should have went and gone and got my meds because I didn't take my meds today because I don't think I have any.
Oh, more prednisone. Yeah. Whew.
Although I guess I could have just taken one of yours.
Whoa. The dogs next door just got very loud. I don't think you guys could hear it though. I found when I forgot this in Jove. I just thought you were being a dick.
What were you telling me? Clearly this is something that you said that I didn't believe you. Ask you about all that, the sticker thing. Yeah, shoot me a message.
Yeah, I have more meds to pick up. Yeah, there's always more
always
meds.
something.
There's always more meds.
And what's dumb is that my Singular, I can't push the refill yet. I think I have to wait until Friday. Oh, you told me that Trevor's dad's name was Chris. Yeah, 100%. Still don't know if his name's Chris or not.
I don't know his name.
Don't believe it's Chris.
I mean, it might be.
It wouldn't surprise me, but like, no. Mm-mm. Nope. What?
Just that. The fact that nobody's name is actually Chris, but what if it is?
Well, it's like your very first Sunset gig, and
Oh my gosh, there are multiple Chris's. And I was like, dude, I think his name is Chris.
both Chris of Chris and Sandy, obviously, and then the other person that was a Bret Michaels impersonator. His name was also Chris.
And then the singer's name is Chris.
And then the singer's name is Chris. And you asked me, and I'm like, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm pretty sure his name is also Chris.
I'm like, you're fucking kidding me.
And I'm like, I wish I was making this up, but I'm pretty sure his name is actually also Chris. And I was right. I'm like,
so stupid.
you get a 90-day supply? Mine's only 60. I thought my pill's not over here. It's always time for a refill, yeah.
Yeah.
With 3 people named Chris. It's just a cosmic joke how many Chris's there are. Did not meet one Chris while we were gone.
Yeah.
Did not meet one Chris.
I think you're right. Wow, yeah, I think you're right.
I love that.
I love that for us. 90-day supplies, yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing I've ever gotten 90 days for is my hormone, my norethindrone.
Yeah, mine's only 60. I think it's only 60. At first, they wouldn't, like, insurance would not cover 60 or 90 at all, but they would fully cover 60. But that could have changed at some point.
Chris, Mike, Jennifer, and Andrea, yeah. Andrea. Why I went straight to Andrea, but Andrea.
It's the Detroit in you.
Yeah, Andrea, Balake, Ron.
Jaqueline.
Jaqueline. Oh,
I meant to tell you that the
stupid.
Meyer pharmacy app doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
I think they like discontinued it. I love that it does not tell me how many pills my refill is for Singular. Or Muskrat, as I call it.
Is it Montelicast?
I don't know. Montelecaster. I don't know.
Okay.
It's already close. One goes by Patty and one goes by Trasha. My mom's name is Patricia, and she hated it so much that she has gone by her middle name, which is Sue, her entire life. And I don't know why she didn't just like name me Sue, but she named me Trisha. That was some sort of compromise that I don't know who was compromising what, but
So
they
I
gave
was
me
right.
just Trisha.
Montelicast. That's kind of what that says.
Something like that.
I don't know if that's what
Montelucas sounds right.
it
I just muskrat.
Montelucas.
That is also what I have, but I can't say it, so. Could have
Could've
named me Patty.
Oh, God.
Literally, that is why my mom goes by her middle name. She hated being called Patty.
She doesn't look like a Pat or a Patty.
She hated it. Her and Montelucas. Yeah.
Montelucast. Yeah. I was like, Montelucast. Oop.
That's-
Her mouse is sitting right here. Oh,
That's
I'm
how I
so
opened
sorry.
OBS on accident.
Maybe
If Montel Jordan and Outkast collaborated. Yep.
Montelucast. Yep. It's funny. Yeah, whereas I don't know anybody who goes by their middle name. I've never encountered that before your family.
Yeah, half my family. My Aunt Lynn, her first name is Carol.
Which is so funny.
And the only person that I know that calls her Carol was my uncle when he was alive, obviously. And like some of their friends call her Carol, but like everyone in my family is they call her Lynn.
Oh, that's true, Brie.
And then my uncle Bob, his name is Archie Robert, because my papa's name is Archie, and so he goes by Bob.
Yeah.
My uncle Gary's the only one that goes by his real name. By your middle name, because your dad and I have the same first name. That's fair. My brother and my
Yeah.
dad have the same name. Darryl J. and Darryl Lloyd. But we call my brother D. We always have.
I would say they do both go by Daryl, though.
They do. But anytime my mom will say DJ or DL. And I've always called my
Yeah.
brother D, but that's because it's a whole thing with my nephew. My nephew couldn't say my name when he was little. So he just called me T. I'm big T, he's lower T. And because I used to call my brother D, he also called his dad D, which is still short for dad. So it's fine.
Yeah, that's true. And hi, Wildcat. I understand completely. From Bridget to Patricia, that's a jump.
That is such a jump. I would choose Bridget over Patricia.
I don't think Seda, like how you spell your name it says Seda. That says Seda.
Right.
It's like how Trisha says Trisha. Who the fuck is Trixie? Where's Trixie Mattel? And how do I meet her?
I get Teresa or Tricia a lot.
That's not even a name. Tricia?
Girl, that is a name where I grew up.
I'm sorry. That's not a name that I have ever heard of in my life.
Oh, Patricia, what's your middle name? That makes more sense.
Like, oh, Patricia was a middle name. Yeah, when I learned very quickly when I have to give her name, like, for, like, emergency contact reasons, I go Trisha, like Patricia.
Yeah.
Because they're going to spell it wrong. Trisha,
Yeah.
like Patricia.
Yeah.
Like, don't fucking spell it wrong. I'm not going to it's too many letters. Mine's 4 letters. I'm not spelling Trisha.
Anytime I correct somebody, I'm like, it's like Patricia minus the PA, and it's like, oh, duh. I usually get the duh after, like, oh yeah, no shit.
Sayad. Sayadi.
That just looks like a medication.
Yeah, said. Yeah.
People spell it Trisha all the time.
Which is understandable.
People who know how to spell my name spell it Trisha.
Oh, Faz, I'm so sorry. Learning it wasn't, I also...
Aww.
Oh, well, I mean, it was virtual. It was virtual. I'm so sorry. Faz, if you need the VODs, they're in my blog post from yesterday, which I think I posted every single place that I post things.
Yeah.
So if you need the VODs, they're up. You can watch them.
They are up.
Right. It was virtual. That is a fact.
What's funny, I definitely I got Trish the Dish, but in the old Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, like, live action game show, there is a villain named Vic the Slick, and Rockapella had a way that they sang everybody's name in the show, and Vic the Slick was Vic the Slick. And so I used to get Trish the Dish as a result. Good
That's
times.
funny.
Good times.
With the last letter trunicated. I was freaked out for a minute thinking
So
I
it just
entered
said
it wrong.
Wanamaki instead of Wanamaker. It's because I have a long name.
Yeah, Wanna make. Want to make me what, bitch? What?
Trisha J. Instead
Oh,
of Trisha
middle.
Jean.
Oh,
my
middle name. We both read it wrong. Erin the Baron. Have a good sleep, Joswethy. So it said just JEA.
I wonder if I still have it in my wallet.
Yeah, Rockapella.
Do it, Rockapella. Yeah.
It doesn't show up that way for you.
No, it actually is. Well, in the boarding pass on my wallet.
Yeah. Oh, Trish, the dish is from Mallrats.
Huh,
I haven't.
I did
You
not
know
know
what?
that.
I haven't seen Mallrats in about 1 trillion years. 1 trillion years. I might actually have it on DVD, but there's actually a good chance I got rid of it. Oh, the M's are too far.
Wow.
LMN, the M's are up high. I'm not going up there. Is it Mallrats? I don't know. I haven't seen Mallrats in 1 million years. Yeah. Calling me duh? Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah. On mobile, it is a dick.
Yeah.
I learned that real quick because y'all know I never use mobile, especially not to chat, but I definitely I had the chat open all day Friday and Saturday, like for both streams, and trying to like at people that I know are clearly chatting, and so like I should just be able to like tap their name, and I'm like,
it wouldn't.
like, fuck.
It was nice though that the reply function is on mobile though.
It is nice.
That was so nice.
It is very nice that it actually works now.
It was Mallrats. Okay. It was Mallrats.
I think the first time that I realized that it was like tripping out was I was trying to at our mutt, and I'm like, shit, what are the 4 numbers?
I know.
I know the 4 numbers. What is it, 1917?
I don't know. I don't know anybody's numbers.
1917, I was right. And I was trying to, and like it wasn't popping up, and I'm like, shit. And then like, Arma, you said something in the chat as I was like trying to scroll through the users in chat, which was impossible because we were on the fucking front page at that time. And then I literally said something, and I'm like, okay, I was right. It was 1979 or 1917. And then I still tried to do the app feature, and it still wouldn't pop up.
Yeah.
I'm like, this just fuck mobile. I hate it. I was so irritated.
Jesse, you don't have to do this right now, but make sure there's no update, obviously, because if there's an update, do it. But then secondly, to reply, you just hold down on the comment you want to reply on.
Yeah.
The chat, the person's chat you want to reply on.
Yeah. I kept trying to swipe to do it.
I know.
And then
like
I realized you
everything
have to
else.
hold down.
Hello, Meg. Oh, it's all good. Thank you.
Nice.
Yes, it was so nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Hell yes. I think you were the only tank that we sold, actually.
Yeah.
I believe. And thank you for repping it. Thank you so much. All that does is copy the message. Okay,
so
yeah.
weird.
So it either needs to be updated or it's not getting pushed to that device. The update hasn't been pushed to that device yet. Because, yeah, it is unfortunately, like, if you don't have, like, the newest phone of all time, like,
I mean,
updates
my phone is 4 years
get
old.
pushed. They don't get pushed as quick.
My phone is.
I also wouldn't be
not
surprised
new.
if Apple gets precedence. Period. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, that's fair.
yeah, it did get so hot in there. So you were like, I didn't just buy your tank top. I needed a tank top.
Right, and we just happen to have them.
Oh, thanks, Foz. I got them for $14 on Amazon. Hi, SG. How are you doing? These are my second favorite pair. I got a like rainbow tie-dye pair as well, but I wore those in Denver to sleep in. But yeah, I really like these because we took out, like you guys can see, I'm still quite bloated today. But there are little holes where there were
A string.
the
tie.
string, the tie in the pants, and even that was too much. So these have like no
harsh elastic.
No harsh elastic, nothing. And so they're like perfect for surgery recovery. But yeah, I'm quite bloated today. Like I was less bloated in Denver. Like long shot. It had to be cool too. I'm glad.
Yeah, it got really,
Yeah.
really warm. That first night, especially, it got really warm really quick.
Swole.
I was very thankful to be sitting directly underneath the air vent, which made sense because it's also underneath the sound booth.
Yeah.
And it just happened to be like we got in that whole area.
I'm 6'4",
great.
245-ish pounds. I mean, yeah, Foz, why not? That's totally feasible. Maybe not the size that I'm wearing, but I think they'd be cute. As shorts. Yeah. Tried too many times. Yeah. I think it's just a matter of when it gets pushed to certain devices, honestly.
Yeah.
But I don't have the newest Galaxy. I have last year's Galaxy. I have a S24 Ultra. So I'm going to get pushed really fast. Same with like the S23s, probably, obviously the S25s. But I think older than that, it's not going to get pushed as quick. And like, certainly not like other manufacturers. The S22, that's really funny that I stopped there. My shit's snappy as fuck. I had a 22 before my 24. I'll probably wait till the 26 to get a new one. So yeah, I don't know the implications. Jesse, did your S22 go up to the newest Android? I don't remember the number. Seda will be shortly in the chat with the number. I imagine the S22s went to the newest Android. I didn't know your Android. We should have an Android only sub crew.
I wish Apple...
Honestly, I wish Sashi were here right now because she gave me so much shit about being one of like 3 people in the group chat that are Android. Everybody else had a fucking iPhone. Everybody else. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Shut the
fuck up.
Bo and I were talking about this. We use Apple product, like we have iPhones because of the simplicity. I'm really irritated that Apple is like starting to do shit like fucking Androids because like why are we just making this more complicated? Literally iPhones are like dummy proof. But even then they're not because I had no idea how to do a shared album. I didn't know how to share my location. Malika was my resident iPhone tech.
Jaylin, now with RCS, that's not true. Somebody didn't have their RCS function turned on, and it wasn't me or Joliet, and we fucking talked about it. Some iPhone user isn't using RCS chat. It's not our fucking problem.
Which is funny because on my iPhone, it turned it on automatically. I didn't have a, like, it updated.
I had to go turn mine on.
Mine was on automatically.
Say it louder. And I was talking to Bo about this, and she was, and Bo was like, so I found out it's the person who started the chat. I said, so Sashi? Sashi, come back. Got a bone to pick. Right, pencils, yes. RCS basically is the function that makes, if you use like WhatsApp or Signal or like Facebook Messenger, how you can react to everything. You can react to a chat, or you can swipe to reply to a chat. Or like sometimes, like for me, I use Google Messages, and like if I just send an emoji or multiple emojis, they're actually animated. So like basically it makes all of those things act that way for SMS messaging. SMS messaging.
It's like the PDF of texting. Because PDFs are just like all your fonts and images, stuff like that are like embedded in the thing.
Yeah.
And so everything doesn't matter what you open it on and da-da-da-da-da.
So yeah. Nah, Jalen, right. Yeah, because you're right, Jalen, you were in it. We got your contact card though. I can text you anytime, buddy. I saved you. Yeah, I tried to explain. I'm sure if there were somebody who wanted to explain better, more technically, there's a better explanation. But it's ease of access for SMS apps. Akfu.
Listen, all I know is that I hate using my phone for any and everything, and that like I got added to the shared folder like for all the artists to add like the pictures that they took and stuff for the weekend. Another thing I had to like Google how to do. Malika had to show me how to do the share your location when we were all at Pride. I'm like, I don't know how to do any of this stuff.
Oh, fair pitch.
And to me, RCS just means I can see read receipts for non-Apple users. That's all it means to me.
Yeah.
That's all it means.
Yeah. And I always know when somebody doesn't have RCS chat on, because when you start texting somebody, it either says it's been turned on or it's not available. I wish I could open my phone right now and look at my DMs with Sashi.
That's really funny.
Because that's going to be the telltale sign. Was it RCS or not? I don't think it was.
And see,
I love gestures, Jove. I love it. I can't go back to buttons.
And see, the thing is that keep Apple limited. I don't want your fucking Android shit. Don't give me all these options I don't care about. I don't care about your customization. I don't need it. I don't want it. And I'm not the only iPhone user that feels that way. It's like, we don't want to be Android. That's why we have Apples. That's why I have iPhones.
Yeah. And I get that.
I hate your UI.
I get it.
I hated your UI more when you had an LG. And your Samsung,
And see, I liked my LG
I have
more.
learned how to use it, but I still fucking hate it. I don't need to personalize every little thing about I don't even know where my phone is half the time. Like,
It's not very exciting.
I don't even know where my phone is half the time. Like, I don't
think there's DMs with anybody that are entertaining, honestly.
Right. Yeah, I am basic as fuck. I also hate doing anything on mobile. I hate doing anything on my phone.
I used Google Wallet and Google Pay I guess it's just Google Wallet for the first time this weekend.
I've never paid with Apple Pay on my phone.
I did it.
I've just received money.
I turned my NFC on and used it for the first time. It's
done, so you never want to use it. Listen, I use her phone for the camera all the time.
Yeah, she'll be like, "Where's your phone? The cat looks cute." Okay, her phone's in her hand.
Yeah.
She'll literally go to my phone to use the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't use Samsung? Seda, will you tell me which launcher it is? Because I've never used another launcher on this phone. The last time I used a third-party launcher, it didn't work very well. I think that was probably back still when I had an HTC. So we're talking a long time ago.
Jalen.
A long time ago.
Jalen, that's the thing. I've always had
Smart launcher.
I've always had a MacBook. Like, I've always had Apple products. And so, like, after I got rid of my BlackBerry Tour, I got an iPhone, and I have never looked back. Like...
Oh, you never used gestures. Gotcha. Wow. I didn't realize that, Jove. You're like, how do I go back?
SG, 100%. The seamlessness between an iPad, a MacBook, and then my phone and my iPhone is perfect.
But Samsung is getting better at this because the last update, I got an alert on both my tablet and my phone saying that they're going to communicate much better now. Like, this is something they're updating, and I love that for them.
I still will never want to use a PC, though.
Do you have a MIG?
I hate using PCs.
MIG, do you have a Pixel? Is that what you're...
Isn't that what Johnny has?
Not anymore. He has a Galaxy again. He had a Pixel. He really liked it. A Pixel 7.
I do remember.
I've never had a Pixel because I'm AT&T and they don't carry them. I would have considered it, though. Especially with Dex. Oh, yeah, my wife uses gestures, but they are mainly when she is driving. Different. I fully recognize that it's just habit. Yes.
Jalen, 100%. Yeah, I 100% agree.
Yeah.
It is easy to go from Android to iOS, but not the other way. And, like, I've used your tablet for stuff, and I'm just like, I hate this. I hate everything about this. And every time the fact that I use your PC to play Fortnite upstairs is my limit of using a PC because I hate everything about it.
My Italian gestures get bigger, too, when I have long nails on. Or just reading. Yeah. I'm paying for device, do not limit me. I've actually never bought a smartphone outright. I always lease them. I've never bought a smartphone.
And see, I don't know. It's a hill that I'll die on. I hate PCs. I never want a PC, period. I'll use your PC if I need a PC. I
you lease your Fold, yeah. Yeah, you bought your Flip. Yeah, I've never bought a phone. I lease them all. I always have done AT&T leasing, so I buy my tablets typically. Yeah, I think I've always bought my tablets.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just lease my phones because I am spoiled, and if I get one new thing, like all the time, it's a phone.
Same, Io. Same.
I will get a new phone every year, if not every other year. I've gone to every other year now that I have Galaxies, though.
Yeah, same, Io. I went from an iPhone 10 to an iPhone 13 Pro Max. So by the time the 17 comes out, I'm due for a new phone.
Jalen, that's funny. I have a laptop literally now just for Fortnite or whatever game, but it's because it used to be my main streaming computer and it was dying. It couldn't be the main streaming computer anymore. And then I was gifted a desktop PC. I wouldn't be a streamer well, I would be, but I don't know what that would even look like. I don't think my laptop would have continued streaming.
Yeah, probably
for much
not.
longer. It was about to die.
It was a lemon anyway.
It's always going to be a lemon.
Yeah.
There are things wrong with it that it was rushed out of production because my first one got lost, aka
Good morning.
stolen, and then they rushed another one out in production and they got it to me like within a couple days, and it's always been a
Good
lemon.
morning. Good morning.
Oh yeah, I bet. You guys talk?
Good morning.
Did you get him?
I don't know.
Are you talking?
I was trying to get his meow. Big stretch there by the biggest man. And pitch to your point about it being Macs being better for what I do, not necessarily.
Did you hear it? Oh, good.
Adobe products run fine on PCs. They run fine. I just hate using a PC. I used a PC for very, very, very many years, and then
a big man.
I actually got a tax return one year working in the restaurant industry, and I literally bought my first MacBook with it.
Oh my god.
And it was, well, it's a misconception now. It is a very recent development that PCs are actually good for anything art related. Like, and I disagree. Touchscreens, I don't think make it better.
This little laptop right here has a touch screen, actually.
Yeah, which I forget every time I touch it. And then I close stuff.
Because every time we touch, I close something unnecessarily, and every time I touch.
I will say, having multiple Adobe programs opened up on my Mac, yes. I was going to say, they do tend to run better just side by side, but also Mac has always been superior because of their displays.
Yeah, versatile problem.
And I think SGU had said something about the iPads, and that's the thing. Like, so this iPad was, quote unquote free because Erin's dad got it with phones. But the problem is that it's cheap and it doesn't run much better than my old one because I had a top of the line old one. And at this point, this has nothing on it but like Square and like stuff that we need to use like for EBX stuff or for my day job, and then I have Procreate on here.
Same IO.
And then like there's like a backup of Ultimate Guitar and my songbook for charts for her if she needs it in a pinch. This thing is so slow because it's the ones that all the phone companies got to bundle with iPhones and stuff.
And that wasn't even the bottom of the line
Pro.
one.
It's not the Air. It's like the standard iPad. It's not the Air and it's not the Pro. I really want an iPad
And
Pro.
because it has cell signal, we can easily use it to
Which is
use
the
for
one
merch.
thing that it's like, this is perfect for this reason.
I never use it.
You got a Lorraine.
I do see that. Hello,
Barnes-Emma.
I was like, how do I read this? Hello. Normally I have big loud delay and things to do this with, but all I can do for you now is, wait. I'm trying to give you more chins.
So special.
That's unfortunately what you got. I don't have
Jalen, right?
Oh my god, I can't find my shirt.
I think I bought mine in I went from having an iPad 2, literally iPad 2. It finally died on a golf course for the very first golf outing that I was running for my day job. And I immediately had to go out and buy a new one. It died, it died on the golf course while we were
That makes sense.
there a couple days prior to our actual outing day. And I was trying to program stuff that I needed to do for like on-site ticket sales, and it literally died. My iPad 2. So I went and bought one the very next day at the Apple store. It was...
I had a work MacBook Air when I worked at the company that owned my wedding bands, and it was meant to... He bought, I think, 2 MacBook Airs for his employees, and
That's interesting,
they were
SG.
such fucking bullshit that they broke in half. They're not meant to be used every day.
Yeah.
The fucking connection between the top and the bottom, they were destroyed like 6 months into using them. So he had to now go back and get them fixed and then buy us MacBook Pros because the Airs sucked so bad. This would have been in like 2012, 2013-ish. No, probably more like 2012. It was terrible. Awful.
Jalen, what's more brutal is that my MacBook
In my old apartment, I was sitting on my couch, had my laptop out, was doing work, and it was around Christmas time. And so it was like doing all the end of the year stuff that we do. I work for a nonprofit, and I was doing all like the end of year stuff like that I needed to do, and I had my cup of coffee, and I think I sneezed and jostled the coffee, and it landed on my keyboard and completely fried my computer. And I immediately panicked and didn't know what to do. My first thought was I need a Cambro full of rice, but also knew that that wasn't an option. So I was living in downtown Royal Oak at the time. Closest Apple store was at Somerset. And it was like, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes until the mall closed, like let alone the Apple store. Fucking flew to the Apple store and brought it in, and this guy was like looking at me trying to be so kind about it being fried, and I'm like, listen, I know I fucked up, and I know there's really nothing that we can do. All I ask is, can we get it to turn on and like transfer some of this stuff that was like not in the cloud or anything like that. Like, I didn't have it saved so everything in my desktop would go to the cloud. It was just in certain folders. And I'm like, I just need this stuff that I was working on literally today. And it's important because I don't want to start over. And they managed to do it. I got it all. And I'm like, okay, but here's the other thing. I need to walk out of here with a laptop. And I can't wait for one. We had an event like in 2 days or something, 2 or 3 days. And I'm like, I literally need to walk out of here with a laptop. And it was around Christmas time. So I was at the will of whatever they had. And it was just a really shitty 2-port USB-C, 13 point whatever inch MacBook that by the time we started streaming during the pandemic, like halfway through 2021, I could no longer use the laptop unless it was plugged in. It was like cheap, and I was so upset. Like, I was so mad.
Get my spot?
Because I had bought that in 2017 or 2018. Now I have like, when did I buy that? I think I bought this 2 years ago. My MacBook now.
I don't know.
I got the best one that I could buy 2 years ago.
He is
from
real
Best
vocal.
Buy. And his thing is a beast, and I love it.
What? Dog pooped in the kitchen?
I did not charge my laptop once while we were gone, and I was working on it constantly. And I think it was only down to like 72% when I finally plugged it in Sunday night. But yeah, anytime something breaks, my reaction is to stick it in rice. That's always going to be my reaction. Stick it in rice. It worked for many a phone that I had, in fairness.
Yeah.
That worked for many a phone that I had.
There's about 10 years in there where that worked.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
What a
put my heat
glorious
back
10
on.
years it was.
Just putting my heat back on.
Hi, sweet man.
He still hasn't figured out what we're doing.
He hasn't. He doesn't realize he's on camera, which is the best part.
He might just think we're on a Zoom call because we have computers open.
Maybe.
It's possible.
Are we doing a Zoom?
I'm surprised you guys can hear him so well.
Literally. Broken your leg, stick it in rice. Broke a finger, stick it in rice.
Yeah.
Big man.
Broke your rice, add more rice.
Right. Broken rice, add more rice. Stick it in another pot of rice.
Oh,
Sorry.
you got me.
Sorry.
Ow. I
came through
remember
loud and clear.
I looked at the clock while I was in the bathroom and I was like, oh shit, my pill alarm is on my phone. I took my pill though, don't worry.
Okay.
Don't forget to take your pills. I'm only 20 minutes late. That one,
I
it's
still
not-
haven't taken any meds today.
Dude.
It's because I left the house hoping I could actually pick up my prescription because I don't have any more meloxicam.
The giant phone and rice.
Hi, sweet man.
Limu.
Look at this woe.
Limu, emu,
And
Doug.
Look at this woe.
Their branding is just... I think I did forget to take my pill. Take your pills. Everybody take your pills.
Everybody take your pills.
I take pills so many times. I take pills 4 times a day.
In fairness, the meds are for my back, so.
And Doug.
The meds are just for my back.
I don't know all that you had for surgery. I wouldn't have known just seeing you over the weekend. Oh, thank you, Mig. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Mig. I appreciate that. I'm more swollen now that I'm home, which I expected. I'm hoping it's better tomorrow because I've committed to leaving the house tomorrow.
Yeah. I keep forgetting tomorrow's Thursday.
Yeah. There's only so many read writes on the memory module. Yeah.
Technology is some shit, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What would you say?
The hay fever ones, damn.
This is a question for everybody. What would you, so like, the Ford Focus and the Ford Escort is like the indestructible car.
Thank you, Meg.
That's the starter car that a bunch of teenagers had in the 90s. And you certainly drove both of yours into the ground because those cars were like built to last.
My Escort was rusting out from underneath me, but that fucking engine,
and like,
it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
now they make cars differently and they are going to like shit out on you very soon, more often than not. What is the phone equivalent to that? Obviously, like the Nokia.
The speaking of bricks, the
brick phones,
the old
yeah.
brick phone.
What's the phone equivalent? Like what time period, what phone? Very specifically the Nokia 3310, okay.
Really, Jesse?
Interesting.
I had a 97 Escort, and I had it till 2011.
These are Michiganders, yes.
We don't praise Hondas
okay,
here.
but listen, for being the Motor City, there are so many Hondas here.
I wouldn't notice.
I only noticed because my
Conan's
brother, his
still-
wife, and my nephew all drive black Honda Civics.
Like Conan still has his 90s Escort? I did. I had a 97 black Escort. And you would get out and rust would be on your pants because you would like hit the rocker panels and fall off.
Well, yeah, eventually they all die, yes. But there was a certain point in time, like the Nokias or even like the Razors, like those very first Razors actually lasted a long time too.
I still have my
like
first
a
Razor.
phone was going to last
my
for a
second.
minute. You could drop that shit and it's fine.
That's true. You do have
Ford
it.
Tempo, my mom's Tempo. My mom had a Tempo at one point that also got driven into the ground.
Named it Baby. Hi, Jules. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello, hello.
A Toyota Camry, okay.
Wow.
That's true. Pre-2000, if you didn't drive a domestic car, you were running the risk of random vandalism. That is true.
That's true. You only got about 80K out of your Tempo. Wow.
Interesting.
I wish I could remember how many miles were on my Escort when I traded it in around 2011.
My Saturn Vue, when I turned it in and got my tracks now, it had close to 300,000 miles on it. Here's the thing. The trans blew while it was still under warranty a year after I got it. And that was when we found out that the miles had been rolled back on it. There was no way that they hadn't been rolled back on it. And they didn't know until they took the car apart and everything to replace the trans, which they replaced it because it was under warranty. And their estimate was that I bought the car with like 65,000 miles on it. Their estimate was that it had at least 100,000 more miles on it. So that car technically by the time...
Until GM messed it up.
Literally. And it was in 2006. My
Yeah.
brother had a tiny little two-door Saturn coupe that was gold in the 90s, and he also ran that thing into the ground.
Oh, legend. Huge puddles of so many different fluids over the ground. Oh, no. She was just like...
Yeah, she just gave.
Yeah. Oh, pitch. Well, thank goodness you live in a place that public transit exists.
Yeah, that was weird being in Denver. There's a train, and then there's a trolley situation that goes through downtown Denver. I'm like, what is this public transit? Like, what do you mean I can take a train to the airport? That's unheard of here.
Wow. Why did that get flagged?
Died.
Oh, that's, yeah. Oh, yeah, the culture shock went from Detroit to San Francisco, I bet. 4 Hondas in a row, but I'm probably going apostate? What does that mean? Oh, a lot of little stuff. That's how I felt, Mig. I had a brand new Bronco Sport a couple of years ago. Fucking hated it. I was so excited to have a brand new Bronco. I leased it. It was my first lease ever. And then I hated it.
Yeah.
It wasn't as big as it should have been. The mud flaps kept falling off. What are the other... the material that the trunk was made of, we move merch and we move Jen's keyboard in the band. And immediately, first time we put the fucking keyboard case in it, it ripped the cheap-ass material.
It was like a foam composite.
I was so upset.
Yeah.
I didn't know they sucked till I had one. I mean, I will say I was probably one of the first people to have one.
Yeah, she wanted one because her dad had a Bronco.
My dad had a Bronco when I was little, and I thought it was so cool. And so, I was like, Broncos are back, and I can afford to lease one. Okay, I'm going to do that. But I hated it.
Right? The bike lanes that people actually use. I mean, granted, they use them in downtown Detroit, but... Yeah. And they use them in, Berkeley and Royal Oak, but...
Yeah. And lose all feeling. Oh, my God, no pitch. Ugh. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, that's awful. That's terribly disabling.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That is a lot. Next had an old Bronco. We love that thing. When its engine blew at 400K.
Wow.
I wish my dad were still listening. I would love to know how long the Bronco ran. I don't remember it dying. I think he sold it.
He got rid of it.
Yeah, I think he sold it. Leased for about 10 years. Fiesta, Fusion, Escape. Then finally got my dream vehicle again. Oh, got my Forester a few years ago leased. There's a part of me, we drove a, what was it called? The one from Escape. The one that was like my journey.
The Edge?
Edge. I drove a Ford Edge. And I really, really liked it. I had a Dodge Journey that I adored. And I traded it in because it was worth a lot of money, and that's how I was able to afford my lease. I got like $8,000
Also,
for my
that Journey, A, horrible gas mileage, and
Really
B, the
bad gas
battery
mileage.
was in the wheel well, and fuck off.
You had to take the entire wheel off, the entire tire off to get to the battery. That's a whole other thing. I didn't know that when I bought it.
Yeah.
I probably still would have bought it because I wouldn't have functionally understood how much of a pain in the ass that is.
But the gas mileage was atrocious.
It wasn't atrocious. I've seen worse.
Compared to what we get.
Compared to what we get, yeah, but it wasn't like as atrocious as some trucks. It was right in the middle.
It wasn't a truck. It was an SUV.
No, I'm saying as some trucks.
I know, but it wasn't a truck. Therefore, it shouldn't have that bad of mileage.
It was a big SUV. She was a tank.
I mean, the Saturn Outlook got better gas mileage.
Y'all, I would be able to get my merch in there, plus a whole karaoke PA, plus 2 children. Okay?
Yeah, it was giant.
Fucking loved the Journey. Didn't even mind that it had bad gas mileage. And I traded it in, and I got $8,000 for that motherfucker, so I got my Bronco. I leased the Bronco. But yeah, I didn't like it. Now I have a 2023 Ford Escape, and I love it. I love it. It has a full ceiling moonroof on it, and I think I'm going to buy it when the lease is up in September, because I actually just got a new lease offer from my guy at Ford, but I can't really afford any of it. It's like a 2025 Ford Escape. I can't afford any of the options. So I'm like, hey, I'm just going to buy it. Thanks. Thank you.
Well, and it's actually a nice car and you actually like it.
I do.
And it grew on me.
The computer has its issues, but what computer doesn't?
Dude, can we just go back to having knobs in cars?
Yeah.
Wait,
why do you have to sell it? Is it just getting to the point where it's not going to be worth anything?
We have distracted driving laws in Michigan. I know most of the country does, but not every state does. And you're not supposed to be on your phone. Great. But now you're telling me that every single control except for start and the volume control, those are the only 2 knobs. And the button to take the automatic shut off, whatever that's called. Everything else is on the screen. All of your radio controls are on the screen apart from volume. All of the air controls are on the screen. Everything is touch screen. How is that any safer?
Yeah, it's not. It's simply not.
And I can never, it doesn't matter whose phone it is, the UI for Android Auto and Apple CarPlay sucks. The connectivity in your car is horrible. And it's not just your car, because your dad's truck does it and so does your mom's Escape.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is something with their computers that is just not.
Yeah.
It's the biggest pain in my ass.
But I also know I'm not leaving the Ford ecosystem anytime soon, so it's just something I'm going to deal with.
Yeah.
Like,
it's just like, why can't they get their shit together?
My mom worked for Ford's for 10 years before I was born, so we have them good plans, okay? We have them family plans.
Oh, that is a nice thing.
Yeah, Odyssey, same.
I think that there is a volume control and like a forward, backward seat
Yes.
button on your steering wheel, but like even then,
That's funny. Mig, our manager, producer, Kevin, he has a Fit. It's a little blue Fit.
I don't know if you've noticed this. Sometimes it like takes a couple seconds for the computer to catch up when you use the buttons on the steering wheel.
I don't.
Because it's like I'm trying to skip a song or I'm trying to repeat like go back to the beginning of a song and it doesn't do it. So I, hit the button again and it still doesn't do it. So I hit the button again and now it's gone back like 3 songs out of nowhere.
I actually don't notice that, to be honest. But
It
to be
happens
fair,
all the
I
time
don't.
to me.
If I'm listening to music, I'm very rarely navigating through it because I've specifically chosen. I want to hear mayhem today, therefore I'm listening to me. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
like
that's
I
fair.
actually don't navigate through music very often.
I do. I got hit clips brain.
Oh, yours is blue too? That's so funny. It's like the prettiest bright blue.
I have hit clips brain. So like 30 seconds into a song, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Bye.
Yeah. And
Next.
I'm not quick to skip. Even the skippable talk about Gaga's Mayhem. Even the skippable songs, in my opinion, I will still learn to a certain extent. Because there are parts of them I like. I just maybe some moods I'm not into and some
Yeah, I'm pretty much always gonna skip a ballad. Unless it's Die With a Smile.
Ugh.
On Mayhem.
Can we talk about how many people were harmonizing with me when I sang? Ugh.
No, what we need to talk about, so y'all, so back to Denver, this whole trip.
3 hours later.
Erin, I feel like to a certain degree, everybody experienced this, but I don't think to the severity that you did because you had only ever met Emily Henry and that was it. Everybody else you hadn't met before. Mm-hmm. And so like everybody had a certain level of anxiety of you are singing in front of your peers that you love and respect and like have been doing this for a long time. Like you're about to perform amongst people that you greatly respect and who are very good. And there's a certain level of anxiety that brings, right? Especially after everybody's been traveling. Mm-hmm. And most people got there within like the last 24 hours of Friday. Meaning most people came in like Thursday or Friday. And so Erin had told me before we even got to the venue, she's like, I'm like actually nervous about this.
I was like flop sweating constantly.
And she's
I was
like,
in a really anxious state. I was not very well.
And she very specifically was like, I'm really nervous to like sing in front of Joliet because Joliet 4, if y'all have not listened to
I'm
her.
sorry, she has some of the best chops I've heard in my fucking life, okay?
She has those vocal chops that you like aspire to have, right?
That stank.
And like, if y'all haven't been in her streams or listened to her music or listened to her and Tyler's music as mutual, do. I implore you to do it.
Just stank it. Okay?
So she told me before we had even left the hotel room that she was like nervous to sing in front of Juliet. Tell me why. First of all, if anybody has ever performed on a stage with stage lighting, chances are you can't see the people unless they are directly in front of you. So most of the people that were on stage couldn't see anybody unless they were standing right up on the stage.
Yeah, you were right in front, then you could see them.
Tell me why.
The only person
Erin could see was Joliet, who was sitting in a chair pulled directly in front of the stage.
Right,
I mean, you
to
could
my
see
side.
Auburn too, couldn't you?
Yeah, because Auburn was standing like right behind her.
But very specifically, with Joliet
sitting right in front of me, just watching. I'm like,
Erin's worst nightmare. Like her biggest point of anxiety, performance anxiety.
Because I had a lot to prove, Not only have I been off work for a month,
it's the respect
I respect them so much and I want to impress them. And no, I don't give a fuck about what people think of me, but I do give a fuck about what musicians think of me.
Yes. And you are in a room full of all of these powerhouse vocalists.
I am in a room full of powerhouses and I have to prove myself because I know about half of these people know me. Like all of the, like I know people like Sashi and Malika and Icy would all come to my rescue and be like, yeah, she's a fucking powerhouse. Bo too. They know who I am and they hear me sing. But I had some chops to prove.
But the highlight was during Die With a Smile. Malika asked me at one. I was singing the first part of the harmonies to Bruto's parts because I know them and they were okay for me. And that's what Malika heard. And then she's
Thanks,
like, oh
Malika.
my, and then I stopped. And then like the next chorus, she's like, oh my God, other people are harmonizing because it's not coming from here. It's coming from like over here now.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
Erin went from being so incredibly super nervous and like her nightmare of Joliet being the only person that she could see to, by the end, Joliet and Auburn were the loudest people harmonizing to Die With a Smile.
And I was like,
to the point that they recorded it and put it on Instagram.
yes, they did.
All of that is also to say to Jove's point is Erin at 7 p.m. I am so nervous about performing against all these people. And then at 9 o'clock p.m., every single performer having recorded part of Erin's set and putting it in their Instagram stories.
Yeah, I was
and being like, holy shit, that like
I had a lot to
amazing.
prove.
Like it was the funniest.
I had a lot to prove. That's only happened one other time to me, and that was when other streamers, yeah, Joe, 100%.
Jalen, I'm jealous.
When we went to Wisconsin and Gail Hakes and C-Dub were there, and that was one of the first times I performed for other music streamers that I knew. And love Gail Hakes. C-Dub is lovely. They're lovely humans. But that's only a smidgen of pressure. Also, I'm doing something different. I'm doing something with my band. This isn't what you're going to see on Twitch.
Yeah.
And then even what I did there in
Isn't
Denver
what you
isn't
necessarily
what you're
see
going
on
to see on Twitch. And I made a point to say out loud, like, it is so easy to hide behind our technology.
Yeah.
And you can't feel... He is such woe right now.
This cat, yeah.
You can't feel how relaxed you are on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, okay. I'm gonna restart that because reverse. So when you're on a stream, most people aren't nervous. You can't tell they're nervous. They're in their own home and they're in their own space, doing what does usually make them comfortable, unless they are like, I'm gonna do something different and I'm uncomfortable. But for me, all of that was uncomfortable, and I think saying it out loud. Who did I say this to the other day? I just said this to somebody.
Could have been anybody.
I just said it to somebody. It might have been just Jove. It might have been like while we were on the plane or something. You're never supposed to tell your audience that you're nervous or that you're scared or whatever, but I wanted to fucking play a mind game a little bit and tell them, this isn't what I do.
Yeah.
I'm really good at hiding behind my technology and my looper and my sounds and all the things I like to fuck around with and building cool loops because I'm good at that. I don't do this all the time and I'm very nervous. And I told them that because it sets the expectations low. Then if she fucks up, oh, she's really nervous. Leave her be. She did really good because she's so nervous.
Which is what's funny about that is Icy did the same thing.
Yeah.
And part of why she did that.
You set your expectations low. Your audience's
She
expectations.
came up on the stage with her anxiety bundle or whatever she called it. And
Her
then
comfort
Emily being
bundle.
like, I'm glad Erin said all these songs are sad because same girl.
Yeah,
Same.
all of my original
Everybody
songs
was
I
in their head
chose
on
were
Friday.
sad. That's true. And so, yeah, I played a little bit of reverse psychology. I want to tell you guys that this is special. This is special in a way that I don't do this. I don't really plan to do it. And I'm nervous. And here we go. Like, I don't even know what I said. I black out during sets. I would have to rewatch my set. And then I would be like, oh, yeah.
You'd be like, oh yeah. Come up with the
Yeah.
altitude sections.
Oh, did you really? Oh, that's awesome, Mig. We both liked a certain Taylor song, and I need to get more comfortable in front of people.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's really cool that you pushed yourself to do that, Mig. That is really neat.
That is really cool.
Let's have inhale a wound unto. Oh, I was trying to catch up. You are all good, legend.
Oh, wow.
Oh. All in. Oh gosh.
Oh, that's the worst.
I couldn't even pick them up. What the? Oh, well, good luck, legend. Ain't that some shit?
Speaking of bags, me walking to
Oh, thank you, Jayla.
me walking to CVS was when I learned that Colorado is like California, and y'all don't just like give bags to people. You gotta buy them.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit. I didn't care, but
What's so stupid is that you had a bag.
I had a bag. I just
not
didn't have it
with
with
you.
me.
Yeah.
Like we have so many like reusable bags and stuff. It's obscene, and I had one with me. And it just didn't occur to me that I should have grabbed it.
Michigans. Yeah. Something, if we hadn't figured out how to make this work with the lavaliers and stuff, something I was going to say was we should actually just watch the VOD
Oh, yeah.
of mine, or if anybody had like, oh, this one song from this person, whatever, like if you had requests, which I'm open to doing on Friday if y'all want to.
I
But I know a lot of you probably have already watched the VODs, so I don't know.
But I think,
yeah.
I was going to say, I think we should watch your set and then watch you and Malika at least.
Yeah. And if you go to my blog post from the other day, I actually timestamped when I was in both VODs, outside of me running up on stage every time to transpose the keyboard.
Which was funny as hell.
At least my set and then my song with Malika.
Yeah.
You haven't. So yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that. As long as tomorrow doesn't kill me.
Your butt looked great.
Did my butt look good?
Your butt looked great.
I do have to leave the house tomorrow. I have.
Don't answer that. We already immediately answered it. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, I watched Emily Henry's set. It was interesting how different it sounded and the adjustments that were being made.
Yeah. So we actually at Sashi's after Pride on Sunday.
We watched a good chunk of day 2.
Pretty much everybody from day 2 was back at Sashi's other than Carissa. And so we actually watched almost the entirety of day 2.
Yeah, Jove. And I have Ankfu's pictures to look at. I have yours. We could even pull up the shared album if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have lots of pictures. We can do another just catting stream. I should have made the category just catting for this one.
This cat is just passed out over there. He's got his mouth open because he can't breathe. Yeah, Carissa had another gig. Yeah.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, that's why they had to leave.
I have to show you guys the cat right now.
Chris's parents were there, and
they were so sweet.
Chris's dad and Erin's dad are
move.
the same person.
Hold on.
Y'all got to see the cat. Look at that woe. Look at that lazy pile of woe.
Look at that woe. Just look at it.
This is what he does this time of day. Whole half of the shelf is unusable because he has his bed in the sunbeams. Yes, that man is content.
Look at this man.
He's just got full sunbeams and the air just kicked on, so then the air will hit him and he will be regulated. If a sigh was interpretive, right? Right.
Where'd you go? Look at him looking at me.
He is the king of the suburban jungle, 100%.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Yeah. I'm impressed that you actually know that.
I'm impressed that as soon as I started to do it, I'm like, wait, is that the Little Mermaid?
No. Now I have to do this.
Yeah, he is just, this is what he does every single day. And the sun is finally usually like on this side of the house by about 3:30. So this is where he is planted.
Oh.
From then on.
Oh my goodness.
So Pitch, that's actually a t-shirt blanket. The B-52s thing is a t-shirt that I had. And
you coming back?
We have
Hi, welcome.
2 of them. I don't know where the second one is. It might be upstairs. But this one is pretty much all of our pop culture t-shirts. So like there's a Mothman t-shirt, a Latrice Royale, there's a Lauryn Hill from one of the concerts we went to, maybe a B-52 shirt. I think there's 15 or 16 t-shirt, probably 16, it's probably an even number, let's be real. 16 squares on each blanket. Yeah. And then the other one is just like t-shirts from our youth. So there's like
choir.
Isn't there a Eastern Michigan flute section or something on like?
Yeah, marching band stuff from high school and college. There's some middle school choir stuff.
So in 2020 we got to we had 2 blankets made. That one's all pop culture.
I was gonna say I tried to make one. There's a Mothman. That's a Mothman t-shirt. That gray, orange. What's gray?
We didn't make it. We sent them off to a company.
Yes. So it was like a Black Friday deal, and they were all of them were half off because it's like $100 a blanket.
Yeah. And so we got 2 for the price of one.
And so I got 2 blankets done because I needed all these t-shirts out of my fucking house.
And they didn't send us a bag. I think we had to box them up. We had to box them up, but they give you you get the print. You have to print off the label that they give you. So the price of shipping is like all rolled into one. And there's like, did we have to cut them or no?
No, we had to measure them. It had to be 10 inches of material. So like I had some stuff that was kind of old and it was too small. There had to be 10 inches across. So like you couldn't do this with children's clothes.
Yeah.
Because they have to be 10-inch squares.
Of cuttable, usable.
Yeah, I think it's called Project Repat.
That sounds right.
Project Repat, I believe. Unless they've rebranded. Believe Project Repat.
Project, oh, well, it came up because I only typed Project Re.
Yeah, Project Repat. How much are they right now?
I don't know. Hang on.
Because I did this while I was on unemployment. I had that good government money for a minute in 2020 and 2021.
Well, if you sign up for their emails, you get
20% off, 25%
Get
off.
this to, I don't, can we, there's no like exit button on that. Buy now. So for a lap quilt, which is what that is.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Because it's not a bed runner, it's not a twin, and it's not a mini throw. So for a lap blanket, that is a full size. They are currently on sale. Oh wait, no, it's not.
No, we don't. We have full size.
Is it?
Or look at.
No, we have this
Twin.
one. No, we don't. Twin's a rectangle.
Yeah, it must be lap then. But I feel like ours have more than that on them.
I would say unfold
But
that and
maybe
count
not.
it, but you're gonna get hair everywhere.
Yeah, that thing is hairy. It's a Yas queen.
Anyway, this is the website.
Yeah,
There's
Project
different
Repat.
sizes. You can see. That's the website.
They are not on sale right now, but it's a good thing to look for like Black
Yeah.
Friday. It's one of those things that I had been watching for months and months and months, and I finally jumped on it when I saw them go on sale. Yes, Disability Pride Month. Yes. I am starving.
Girl, we got
And
time.
I know we haven't. What?
It's not. Dinner's not gonna be quick.
Oh. Well, I can have a snack because
I got a whole pork loin that I gotta cook.
Oh, that's fair.
Which, granted, in the Ninja Grill is like 25 minutes, but still.
25 minutes is still kind of a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to watch the VOD footage and maybe look through some of the photos. Words are so hard. Because we haven't been on for 2 hours and 47 minutes. We've been on for like 3 hours and 47 minutes because we had an interruption. So that timer is not correct.
Yeah. VODs and pics on Friday.
What do we call it?
What do we call what?
Friday. You know, I'm always trying to find alliterations. I was like, replay Friday, free play.
Friday photos
pencils.
with an F.
Photos. Photo Friday. FOD Friday. Lurking on mobile for a bit. Oh, yes.
Love this
Yeah, Jalen,
too.
we never do this. This is like the second time in
Yeah,
5
we-
years of streaming.
Yeah,
that
we never
we've
are
done
on the
this.
couch.
We're never on the couch.
Normally we're in the spaceship upstairs.
But honestly, if you guys are into it, I would be open, while I'm trying to figure out my life for the next month, I would be open to doing more of them because now we have lavaliers and this, of course, this stream is brought to you by Jove. The quality,
Jove wins.
The quality of this stream is brought to you by Jove because I didn't have a USB-C splitter because my phone's plugged into power and lavaliers and they're both USB-C. So I am borrowing Jove's USB splitter.
Jove wins.
Jove wins. Photo is photo in Spanish. Oh, there we go. I didn't know that. People are going to be like, are there Spanish things? Oh, yes. That does suck. I'm so
Ugh,
sorry,
that does
Pitch.
suck.
So sorry. The only reason I'm considering that is we don't have any plans this weekend.
Yeah.
And I know Friday here in the States is
Oh yeah, it's a holiday.
a holiday, but like, what? I don't.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, like normally my family would barbecue, but like my dad's out of town. You don't really go out for 4th of July. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm not
What
gonna
is
do
there to
anything.
celebrate on the 4th of July? Like, honestly,
Yeah, it's just all tainted. So like, what am I
it's
gonna?
not much to celebrate. So
Yeah. So what am I gonna do?
celebrate the
And we're not
positive
doing-
things, like the altitude sessions.
I'll probably I don't know when Dad will be home, but I'll probably try to check on Mom either that day
He'll be home this weekend.
or Saturday or Sunday. I think he'll be home early next week. I'm not actually sure. Mom might know. Dad'll know. I don't know. I'll ask.
Who knows?
Yeah, just not going to work.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like that's why I'm thinking Friday is good because, right, I care in that I get the day off.
Literally.
Yes. Yes. That's cool, Meg.
That is cool.
That is cool.
I
So,
hate
yeah.
it because we live now 2 miles, but we used to live a quarter mile away from,
Nice, Io.
actually no, it was about a mile away. We used to live a mile away from a fireworks shop. And now it's 2 miles away, but it's twice the size. So it's fireworks every fucking day.
All the animals just cower in this
I hate it.
city.
I don't like fireworks.
I like how it sounds like I was referring to you as in...
I have been
Malika
Joe.
and Carissa are both streaming.
I have literally been checking like every 10 minutes to make sure Malika is still on. I want to go see our girl because I miss her.
I know. We are 2 miles outside of Detroit.
Yeah.
So basically Detroit. It's crazy loud. Welcome in, Fart Idiot. Love your name.
Great name.
Oh no, Odyssey. Oh no. We would, if that happened over here, we'd be in the explosive radius.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
100%.
Oh, I bet, Legend. Oh, I bet. There's footage out. Wow.
That's wild.
That is wild. So yeah, we have the weekend off. The following weekend, we have Phil's birthday party and housecoming party.
Yeah.
Housecoming?
Going to-
Housewarming party.
Going to Canada.
So we're going to Canada next Saturday, which means I don't know that I'll stream Friday. I have to kind of make sure I am in a good place to go enjoy myself actually on Saturday.
Yeah.
We'll see. Every you know what's exhausting is like the last year and a half of my life has been take it day by day, but except it didn't matter because I had to make money and you can't stop working just because you feel like shit. Welcome to disabilities and chronic illness and chronic pain. You have to just push through and do it. And so now that I'm on the other side of surgery, I'm like trying to be kind to myself and not push through it because I know I could hurt myself as a result.
Yeah.
So I'm struggling to change my psychology because I'm like, well, I can do it. I'll be fine.
Well, at least going to Windsor isn't like, I think.
Yeah.
Lauren, Phil's wife, sent us a calendar invite, and it's like 2 to 9. So like, at least it's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not horrible.
But also they're not going to kick us out.
No, never. Never.
Yeah. And so like it's interesting to be on the other side of surgery knowing that I am slowly getting better, but like how much better, but like how fast and like what's too much? And the answer is I have to make that call, and that's so difficult. I've never been in this position before in my life.
Yeah.
So it's really exhausting making all these decisions all the time. I'm exhausted most of the time. And is it because I'm burnt out? Yes. Is it because I'm recovering? Yes. Is it because we were in Denver for 4 days? Yes. So
All of the above, yes.
so yeah. So I have to take every single day, day by day. I really do right now. I wish I could feel comfortable committing to anything at all, but I really just don't. And even like I feel comfortable committing to not singing on Friday. Does that make
It's a
sense?
different type of commitment.
Yeah, I feel fine committing to sitting upstairs in a chair for a couple hours, and then if I'm in pain, I'm gonna go.
Right.
I'm gonna go. Okay. Oh, I know, Io.
The drama.
The drama. I love that. I love that that's a universal joke. I really do. But with all that said, we have been on for 4 hours. I don't know how long we were on before the interruption.
We were just over an hour.
I was going to say, it's probably been
It was
4
just
hours.
over an hour.
Traveling outside of my normal takes so much additional thought and effort. Yes!
Ain't
Jan.
that the damn truth?
Yes, absolutely. Oh my God, Legend. That's incredible. Long-term disability through my last job.
That's good.
I've been getting for the last 2 years. Oh my God, Legend. That is incredible. Wow. I wish I had my cheer. Upstairs I have my button for cheers. Yay. If I had that, I would use it right now. Yay. Maybe even an air horn. That's huge. About 4 hours. Yeah. Endometriosis isn't actually a disability you can claim here in Michigan. I don't know if any state. I don't know if that's
disabilities are disabilities you cannot claim.
Right. Fair enough. Touche.
My dad has a metal plate and steel rods in his neck, and in 1995 they told him that he wasn't qualified for disability.
Okay. If he isn't, I don't know who is.
Yeah, that was a big old fight.
But yeah, I would say after my surgeries, if my surgeries, because I still have another one to schedule, don't seriously improve my quality of life, with the diagnoses that I also got that men have, I would consider looking into it, because the chances are Ormond's disease is listed in disability. But it's also found in men over like 60.
Yeah.
So like, I don't
So it
know
might
if that's
not, yeah.
relevant to that. So we'll see.
Same, Meg, same. It's still just been processing and just, I don't know. It's just been surreal. Like spending so much time with so many amazing
Yeah,
people
Yeah.
all weekend and then coming home and it's like, huh.
I know.
Listen, if all of us who are Americans in the chat, we were all thinking it.
All of us, I know.
People who aren't
We have
Americans
to.
were probably
I know.
thinking
We
it.
have to stay a certain amount of a little bit hopeful. Just or else everything is just collapses. So we have to stay a little bit hopeful.
Can
just
only
a
say
smidgen.
"told you so" many times.
I know. But yeah, Jesse, when they went in to excise all the endo they could find, underneath the endo in my, like the lowest pelvic area, they found a disease that is a crazy name, but there is a layman's term for it, and it's called Ormond's disease. Like ORMOND''S.
It is also known as retroperitoneal fibrosis.
That. And it's
think I read that
found
right.
mostly in older men. And it is commonly what causes prostate issues for them, urination issues for them, erectile dysfunction issues for them. But for whatever reason, in me, they think that the endo caused this. I mean, my surgeon was like, the endo did that. And I was like, how do you even as a doctor recognize the difference here? What the fuck? Like, and I had a frozen pelvis as a result. And that's why my body wasn't working at all. And I looked 8 months pregnant all the time. And I know that number changes. Sometimes I'm like, I looked 5 months pregnant all the time. I looked 8 months pregnant all the time. That's because it changed a lot. Right. Cheers to things you shouldn't be able to have.
Right.
Cool. Endometriosis has been found in men, but it is very rare. Or I should say people without a uterus. Pardon me. Please forgive. I should say that. And has been found in people without uteruses. However, it's not common. I don't have a prostate anymore, so no worries for me on that. At least that part, Meg. It could still attack other things. A woman in a male-dominated industry? But yeah, I didn't even know what Ormond's was. I'd never heard of it, but that makes sense because I'm sure most men, or again, people without uteruses, have never heard of it until you have somebody in your life who's had it or you've been diagnosed with it. Bonkers. There was also a pretty big, we're going to call it a blood cyst.
Yeah, because that's easier to say.
It's easier to say than what it was. It's a cyst made of hemorrhaging blood that they found in my right side.
Or what I kept saying, a homocyst.
Hemorrhagic?
It was a word that I'm like, I can't say this.
Yeah. I've worked extensively in urology clinics and pretty familiar with Oh, that makes sense.
That makes
yes,
sense.
Io. Of course that makes sense. Yes. Too young to have what two doctors think I have. Yeah. The rheumatologist says I'm too young. Legend, I got that for years, and my doctor that told me that repeatedly for 1 year almost got me killed. I could have had a massive cyst burst. It burst on the way out in surgery. And at the time I was very active. Homocyst. Yeah, so this woman, doctor.
Another
that.
person I would just smack the shit out of if I could.
Yeah. A woman doctor told me at 22 that I was too young to have anything wrong with me. And as a result, I spent the next year of my life suffering when I should have just had the damn cyst removed with a wet fucking fish. Yes, like that. So
With that floppy
we're
banana.
too young.
that
We're
Nick
too
Black
young.
has.
Everything's too young. But yeah, I was diagnosed with a disease that typically older men have. And I was just like reading this report. The doctor didn't tell me that. I read the report before I had my follow-up. And it's just bonkers. It's bonkers. And anyway, I don't even know why I was talking about that.
Because we go off on those tangents a
I
lot.
know. Oh, because I was going to say that maybe that is listed in disability.
Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah.
men have it. Oh, I see reels like that. If men had endometriosis, if men had periods. Oh my God. Oh, so much funding. Especially women, that a big part of healthcare is advocating for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's so sad. And it's just, I think also a part of what I was saying was I've never been in this position before.
Yeah.
Ever. Does that mean there's funding for it? That's what I'm saying, Jalen. That's sadly, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but like, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Either there is or there isn't, and it wouldn't be because it's like, they're gonna die anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I could see that going either way.
Well, the internet doesn't say elderly men.
Oh, that's fair.
The internet says older men.
Then what's the definition of older?
I think when we Googled it, it said 60 and up. Same page. Okay, yeah. Yeah. How dare a man has it? There's funding? Yeah. But fuck endo. No funding for that anyway.
If men had periods, we probably wouldn't have wars. Or we'd have more wars. That could go either way.
Right.
That could go either way.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, Meg. Absolutely. We have to, unfortunately. We had... yeah. Severe negotiations. Yeah, it's crazy how much we have to advocate for ourselves. And people don't realize it. And I did have one person, I got off stage on Friday, and I had one person who stopped me from walking. That does happen often. Hey, which I do it to people too. Hey, before you continue on. And she took both of my hands in her hand, so I kind of sandwiched with her. And she was like, I know what you're doing is hard, and I know you got emotional on stage. But we hear you. And something that nobody's ever said to me before, because that's what I'm going to remember for a long time, which is she said, a future doctor just heard you. Or a future nurse, a future healthcare worker. And I started to cry, and I'm going to do it again, because it was like, oh my God, it never occurred to me that like a future healthcare worker just heard me say these things. Mm-hmm. Like that blew my mind. Because yeah, I've helped people get diagnoses. I've helped people get diagnoses. Like that's happened to me. Mm-hmm. Somebody heard me talk and said, I'd mentioned it to my doctor and now we're looking into it. And oh God, I have endometriosis, but thank you for your help kind of thing. That's happened so many times. I'm not crying.
As a direct result of you talking about on stream.
Yeah, as a direct result. And I had never...
Right, Meg.
Right. And it never once did it occur to me that when I talk about the things I talk about, I wouldn't just help somebody who needs the help. I might help somebody who
wants to help.
Who wants to help.
Inspire somebody who wants to help.
Who will diaggnose people who need the help. Like
diagnoses. Shut the fuck up, Io.
Oh my God. I didn't get it. I'm not close enough to see that they were noses.
When the nose turned up, I realized what they were. Shut up. Fuck off. That's solid. That is a solid
diagnosis. I hate when people say diagnoses because doesn't sound like a real word. Diagnosis.
Wasn't it the plural form?
Oh,
it's not diagnoses. It's diagnoses.
You're right. I just thought that was a weird way for people to say diagnosis.
I mean, I'm not the most reliable source of
right.
information, but I'm pretty sure it is just the plural form of diagnosis.
Huh.
How dare work interrupt you?
How dare. We were actually just about to leave, and I'm so sorry. And she's now helped someone get diagnosed because she recognized things in them that are similar to me. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And I just had diagnoses was the British version. Right, exactly.
It is the plural.
Excuse me. And a burp. And for those of you who are kind of new here, I have a friend in my life who is my sister, who is not my sister. So take it with a grain of salt, but we are sisters. Tay, who just fought and won against breast cancer. She is now on a hormone blocker of sorts. For her, that's what it's doing is called tamoxifen. And there's research that says it causes endometriosis. And when because she's a Googler, she will dig. She gets in holes deeper than mine sometimes.
That's what she said.
And she came to me with this, and she's like, my doctor didn't tell me. And I'm like, there's a chance your doctor doesn't know. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, people don't fucking know anything about endo. They don't know a goddamn thing about it, and they don't learn about it, and they don't, whatever. And she's like, I have to bring this up to my doctor. I said, you're right. And so she brought it up to her doctor, and they were like, yeah, no big. She's like, no. She's like, well, one of my best friends has suffered with this for over 20 years. No, I'm not doing this. And they were like, sorry, that's your only drug option. So Tay went and got a second opinion. And now she's qualified to get a hysterectomy and get off of the tamoxifen. And I was like, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Yes, bitch. But she said she's been in the most pain she's ever been in her pelvic area. And she's like, I think it's causing endo.
Way, yeah.
I'm like, there's no fucking way, dude. If it causes endo and she's been on it for a year. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Well, and I'm sure to that first set of doctors' point, they were probably like, well, it could be worse. It could be the cancer. And it's like, this isn't work.
No,
like, it's not, that doesn't make that, no, like, just no.
Yeah. And so the fact that she went to another doctor, and by the way, like, these are her regular, like, oncologists, okay? Yeah. She went then to an OB, an OBGYN.
Which is why I say they were probably like, well, it's not cancer.
Yeah. She got a second opinion, and she called me before my surgery.
It was before, yeah.
Right before my surgery. And she goes, I have something to tell you. Yeah, and that's the thing. And she understands why she was put on it, but she's like, I'm fucking done, bro.
Yeah.
Because it's making her quality of life much, much worse. And she's got a fucking baby. Like, she's got a 12-year-old, well, almost 13-year-old, and she's got an almost 10-year-old, and then she's got a 1.5-year-old. Her quality of life is bad. It's causing her anxiety, and she already has, like, anxiety. Like, some of the worst anxiety I've ever seen in my life. So she does understand, but when she went to get a second opinion, you know, they were because she would be comfortable with me talking about this, but I'll leave some stuff out that I'm unsure about, just because of privacy. There were some symptoms that were getting really out of control, and she was telling me about them, and I was like, that's not normal. None of this is normal, and you know that's not normal, and you got to go back and find somebody who understands what's going on. And she did, and they were like, none of this is normal. And she called me like a week before my surgery.
If that, it might have just been a couple days.
It might have been a couple days because she knew I wasn't like super well mentally, but like I was okay. But like I also wasn't terribly well. And we talked for like an hour, but she called to tell me that she got approved for a hysterectomy. And I had been telling her for how long has she had breast cancer? Years, that she's probably going to qualify for a hysterectomy. And doctors kept telling her she's too young. Granted, she's 2 years younger than me. She is 34, and I understand what that means in early menopause. I wish Seda were still here because she would be like, yep, there's terrible things that come along with this, but we have to make choices. And her doctors kept telling her she was too young, and I'm like, I disagree. You fucking had cancer. You're not too fucking young. You had your baby that you wanted. Now get the fuck out of here.
You have had 3 babies.
Well, no, the last baby that she wanted.
Like, you have 3 kids.
She desperately wanted a baby with her new husband, and so she got it. She got lucky. And she got a baby without IVF and blah, 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 blah. And so now get the fuck out. And she's like, I agree, but they're telling me I'm too young. And I was like, cancer's the only fucking reason to not be too young. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I know what I've been told, but cancer's the only reason. I will try to remember that, Io, actually. Oh, it's raining.
Yeah, I still have to water the flowers.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do, because they're dying out back.
Yeah. And so she went to an OB, and they did some testing, and she was immediately like, not approved by insurance, but like, she's going to be going through the process. And she called me to tell me, and she was like, you're not mad? And I was like,
bitch.
Because she knew how upset I was that my hysterectomy was taken away from me right after I was given...
By a clerical error.
By a clerical...
By a scheduling issue.
By a clerical error.
Which, granted, it was only taken away because we're going to Denver.
Yeah, I needed relief.
Period. We scheduled the surgery around going to Denver.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, only because she was being ravaged by cancer. And the fact that it's because Tay isn't still being ravaged by cancer. That's the only reason I can think of, is that she battled it and is in remission. But either way, she's done with it. Mm-hmm. She had her baby. She does not want more babies. She's getting those drugs. That means the type of cancer she has fantastic outcomes. Yes. Yeah. It did not invade her breastplate. She had a double mastectomy. It came very close to invading. That might not be the right word, but it did come close to having an effect on her breastplate, but she had a double mastectomy and then did radiation and a short bout with chemo, and then she was in remission. She didn't have to continuously go through this shit. And she actually skipped the final one because it was making her so sick. So she actually didn't even complete chemo, and she's still in remission. But yeah, they immediately approved her, and she called me and she was like, "You're not mad?" And I was like, "Oh my God, no. This just proves that you did the right thing. You went and advocated, and that means I helped you, and I did something good, and you did something good." And she goes, "Can we have hysterectomies at the same time?" And I was like, "Absolutely, but then we're both useless. I can't help you and you can't help me." But
But also, if you can get yours this year, Tay, do it.
and I was like, "Please don't wait for me. Your quality of life matters so much more, right? Not more than mine, but I mean, like, hers is kind of dire. In my opinion, if I were going through what she's going through, I would have done it yesterday."
Just have a Yeet the Ute party.
I know. So we might be hysterectomy twins. Like me and Beta were excision twins. We both had endo excisions in the same week. Beta's endo excision and cyst removal was 8 days after mine, which is bonkers. So we might end up being hystos twins. It's hard to say. Hysterical. But I also told her not to wait. Please don't wait. Bitch, do not wait.
If you don't have to wait, don't do it.
And she's like, "I know, but I'm scared." And I'm like, "No, I'm scared too. I'm overthinking everything, and it sucks. And the timing matters, and it's crazy." Sisters in hysterectomy. My brother in Christ, my sister in hysterectomy. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Fabulous.
If you bundle the hysterectomies, you get a deal.
Yeah. Beta's had a fabulous recovery. Yeah. Yeah, they have. We can't even bundle them. A sisterectomy.
Like, you can do that with your car insurance. So can you do it with...
I almost just tried to grab my phone to text her, and I can't. That's my phone. Sisterectomy. I have to text her immediately.
Can it be like Mr. Allen's 29 or 2 for 50?
29 or 2 for 50.
Like, is there a deal?
Can we bundle them even though we're not
It's America and it's capitalism. There has to be a bundle deal for getting to hysterectomy. Is there a referral link for the hysterectomies? Can I get a referral link at bare minimum?
My God. So
if I give you my phone number and my email address, can I also get 15% off of the hysterectomy?
Yeah, you can do that at Claire's. Yeah, it's free. You just got to buy the hardware.
No, you have to pay for, the XYZ, like Spirit Airlines. Like, yeah, it's a cheap flight, but like you got to pay for, all these things. That's what it's like.
Oh my God, I'm crying. Not like the happy cry, like the laughing cry. Bulk discount
For the over and ovaries.
Oh,
Anesthesia is extra.
That's a fact,
yes.
Unfortunately.
Yes, 100%.
Not a joke, just a fact.
Oh my God.
I most likely could get one because that's how my mom passed. Oh, gotcha, legend. Yeah, but it's a big step, and if it's not ruining your quality of life, they don't want to do it. And for me, they're gonna still tell me there's a chance that my insurance is gonna tell me no, and I'm gonna have to push. But because it's not ruining my quality of life, it ruined my quality of life. And now I've had one surgery that's going to help my quality of life, and now I need the hysterectomy to continue with my quality of life. Always thought BOGO eye free LASIK surgery felt scammy. Like, please let me pay for both.
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
Please don't do that.
100%.
Yeah. So we're going to have to see. And timing for me matters too, because there's a lot going on. And for Tay, she could have gotten it done immediately, but she was like, this is the summer with my kids. I only have so many summer left. Hadley is 9. Colton is
Gonna be 13,
12. He's going to be 13 in October. So like, she's like, I'm not ruining my summer with my kids. These are fleeting. And then she also has a 1.5-year-old. She has to have a baby that's not constantly relying on her. She has to be able to recover without mama, like, and Teague's is all about mama, because they don't go anywhere, because Tay's immune system is still compromised. So they do go places, but like they don't go lots and lots of places. So Tegan is not.
I feel like they've traveled somewhere every week.
No, what they'll do is they'll go up north and just fuck off. But they're not like
That's traveling.
No, but they're not seeing people. They're going as a nuclear unit. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like Tay and Tay's mom, Christy, are like, please don't let me forget any of these.
Hysterectomy.
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 I like the
youth party
too. So yeah, they do take nuclear vacations.
Also, listen, if we gotta prepare a surgery around another loudly inclusive event,
Okay,
that's
but here's
what we're
the thing.
doing.
So I have, and I said I was going to leave 15 minutes ago, and here we are.
We're Midwesterners. We don't ever leave when we say we're going to
Midwest
leave.
goodbye, even on stream. I have my DNC and hysteroscopy.
Oh, that's
3
fair.
weeks. 3 weeks.
Which means those test results are good for a year.
Those test results
They're
are
valid
good for
for a year.
exactly they're valid for exactly 1 year, and I need those test results to have the hysterectomy. So the countdown will begin in July. Yeah, it's in Ashbury Park. I want to say Asbury.
Is it Asbury or Ashbury?
I thought it was Asbury, but then you said Ashbury.
Yeah, but I don't know why you would ever trust me.
Hysterectomy.
Don't ever trust me to give you information about something I have heard one time.
I would look, but my phone's over there.
I think it's Asbury, yeah.
You corrected me the other day, and with incorrect confidence.
Because it sounded like you were saying Asbury. And the
Asbury's.
way you were saying it was so Detroit. It was Asbury.
Asbury Park.
Like you
Sorry.
were really going with the double S in Asbury, and I feel like it's just Asbury.
Yeah, I think we're going to drive there too.
Yeah, because it's only a 10-hour drive. It's a 10-hour drive from us. We've done that drive before going to like the lower half of New York.
Yeah.
Which was like barely 10 hours.
Yeah.
And this was like
Asbury.
like I think 10 and a half, like without traffic is when I had looked earlier. But that's a very manageable drive for us. And then to also have a vehicle there.
Yes, pitch.
If you were asked to perform again, there is the potential that you could take your looper
Yeah.
and anything else that you would want to take. I would bring my camera in that case because I don't have to get on a plane with all my shit. And then we could also we would just have a car to go and travel and do whatever we want type of thing. So it would be super exciting.
It would be.
It would be super exciting. There's a giant arcade on the boardwalk I want to go to because I looked it up already. But yeah, it'd be a good time. This is any American knows why I'm questioning the statement. Is it a good idea to get oysters in New Jersey? Because if you, I feel like the stereotype of New Jersey makes me question if I should be eating oysters in New Jersey.
I would just ask Kathleen.
Because it's yes.
She would know.
Okay, yes. Okay. Isn't the most drivable of places? No, I know it's not drivable around, but to get there and park and just leave it. You know what I mean?
Yes, boardwalk sessions.
New Jersey oysters are fine. Okay. I kind of figured.
And I am not psychic. I
kinda figured.
that disclaimer. I am not psychic.
Also, Sashi has admitted many a times already in this chat that she is not very good at keeping secrets, so it would not surprise me if...
Dallas, everybody, all of us. I listened to this one thing once and I am an expert.
I mean, listen, we've totally ordered oysters in Grand Rapids and then also in Ferndale, so...
Someone's back out.
We are nowhere near any place that oysters live. So...
What are you doing?
But yeah, think of all the good seafood we can probably get.
Hi.
Because any place I go, the only thing I really care about is food. It's 1 through 10 of things that I Google about a location. Which I didn't have to Google about for Denver because Sashi gave us all infographics.
So my goal is in
great.
January, after my birthday. That's my goal.
Yeah.
All that said,
Yeah.
that's the perfect time to do it.
Yeah.
Because it's far
shitty
enough
out.
away to plan it and then far enough away to where we don't book gigs. I'm trying. I haven't called it, but Dallas, you got 2 weeks, bro. We got 2 weeks. Don't stress.
But also
No
Dallas,
stress.
call the pizza place, order pizza, and make sure you like the pizza.
No, he's worried about the nut allergy.
I know.
Right, he's got to call and talk to them about their practices.
Gotcha.
Yes. Contamination practices.
Got you.
Because anxiety.
I understand now.
Yes, he did say that to me. I didn't tell you that, but yeah.
That's fine.
Before I go, Dallas and I are going to be streaming on Tuesday, July 15th, because we are a part of a local project that is called the Amalgamation Project. This is the third year, the first time I have been a part of it, first time Dallas has been a part of it, and we are partners. And what it is, and all of Elsie Binks is a part of it as well. I actually, you know what? I don't think Darren is this year. Normally he is, and I don't think he is this year. I actually think he's on a cruise this year.
Welcome in, Dave Aruski.
Welcome in. But Jen has a partner.
Is Johnny in it?
I think Johnny's in it.
I don't think Johnny's in it.
Wait, maybe he has done it the last 2 years though.
Has he?
Yeah.
I've never been.
Well, Phil is in it.
You, Phil, and Jen are at least in it.
Yeah, me, Phil, and Jen are in it. I'm not at liberty to talk about partners, but I will tell y'all that me and Dallas are partners, and that's because we're going to stream it. So, duh.
And I'm going to be there because I want to be.
We're not absorbing Phil. Phil has a new partner. I wish we were absorbing Phil, but we're not. I just found that out last night. I love the way you said that, but the way I actually answered. Phil's partner has gone AWOL.
MIA, AWOL, both.
Both, all of the above. He has been repaired.
Yeah.
Repaired?
Phil has been repaired. Did we stick him in rice?
We did.
We stuck Phil in rice.
We stuck him in rice. So yeah, Phil's been repaired, but yeah, I will not say who. I don't think the partners have actually been.
I don't think they're.
I don't think they've been announced. But Brian Knickerbocker, is the person that started this, who did this. I actually got paid to do all the promo, not the flyers and stuff. And so all of the flyers and graphics and stuff were me. They did, one of the bands listed on it actually had to drop, but I haven't gotten the updated information yet, so I'll be updating that whenever I get that information. But Brian Knickerbocker is the person who puts this together. He's a lovely dude, very musical guy, family man, obsessed with Disney. This is the Disney adult, okay? We know them, we love them.
True Disney adult.
He's a Disney adult, okay? He's a true Disney adult. Really talented drummer. Going to be playing on some tracks that I will be involved with later this year, and I am not going to tell you what they are. Where is the Amalgamation Project? I think it's at the Token.
That Token again,
I believe it's at the Token Lounge in Westland. So it'll be streamed.
Ooh, I just hit the mic.
I believe it'll be streamed this year. Because we talked about it. Me and Brian talked about it, and I asked him if he wanted it to be streamed, and he said he was working on it. So really, I shouldn't say it'll be streamed. I should say I need to follow up with Brian on it and see if he figured out how to stream it. And then if he didn't, I'm going to ask him how much he can afford to pay Jove to stream it. Because it's a long day.
How long is it?
Well, it's just 3 bands. It's not as long as a night at Diesel. So it's 2 bands, and then all of the Amalgamation projects happen in one band's headlining set. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So it's like a regular show night. So it's probably
Okay.
like 7 to 11 or midnight or something. But that's still a long night.
What is he doing?
He's
It's not your paper.
He's eating my
It's not
special
your
notes
paper.
from Jay
You
and
think
from
it
Raven.
is, but
My
it's
special
not for
notes.
you.
Can we pay Jove in dinner, beer, and gas money? Yeah, Jove, I will let you know. I want to follow up. I have to follow up with Brian about the band, so I will also follow up with him about streaming because he's so interested, and he said he was working on it, but like, I don't know if that's true.
The venue has the lowest ceilings of all time and carpets that have not been cleaned since probably 2002.
Yeah.
The carpets are perpetually wet.
Yeah.
But they have a really cool fish tank, and I'm pretty sure they have an eel in one of them.
This is just what rock and roll venues are.
Yeah,
dude.
I'm like, that's
If-
like all rock and
if
roll venues,
we-
though. Except for Diesel, because they got new carpeting during the pandemic, and that's the only reason
1952.
why. That is the only reason why.
I'm sweating. I had my heating pad on for too long, and now I'm sweating.
Well, I turned the air up, too, so it's like 73 in here.
Oh, yeah, so it wouldn't keep kicking on.
Debatably...
Oh no, Harpo's is worse.
But here's the thing, Harpo's is only worse because the walls, the floor, and every surface is nothing but like absorbed smoke.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad.
That is the only reason why Harpo's could be considered worse.
Stairs from hell at the Skylark Lounge, y'all.
Token is just a different kind of like wet, gross,
Ow.
and grimy.
Yeah.
Whereas Harpo's is gross because of the smoke.
So yeah, Dallas and I are partners, and I guess don't tell anybody. but Brian knows. Brian asked me specifically if me and Dallas were going to stream it, and I was like, I don't know why we wouldn't. If we're getting together to write a song, what are we going to do? Not stream it? Duh. So I'll probably be going over to Dallas's, and we'll probably stream from his channel.
So
his stream room is so much bigger than mine.
So what's funny about that is the first time either of us had been to City Club was back in March for my brother's 50th birthday.
Duh.
And the big, like, you know, there's the main small, narrow dance floor, bar, other area. That was all that was open because they were redoing like the back half, like what I would consider the ballroom part. So that wasn't even open when we went. It was just the front half, and it was so dark in there, and there was foggy that if it was disgusting, I don't know the level of disgusting.
I've never seen bathrooms so disgusting in my life.
I have.
Have you? Mm-hmm. Where? Maybe don't answer that. We're
I'm
on
not answering
camera.
that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't answer that.
I have personally never seen bathrooms so shitty and disgusting in my life.
Pretty much any club that is not in downtown Detroit has bathrooms like that.
Dude,
Most venues have bathrooms like that.
No.
Tokens were like that when I was snuck in when my brother was in a bad when I was in 17.
Okay, but they are not like that now. I have
They're
never
not
been
like that now, but they used to be.
I have never been in a position where I've
Tokens
seen a
bathrooms
bathroom
have
like
been
that.
redone since the pandemic because even when you guys played there, they were still pretty bad.
Not like City Club. Did you go in there?
I went in there twice.
I think that you were drunk then.
No, I know how bad they were.
Token doesn't even touch
Two of the three
that.
sinks didn't work,
I know.
and none of the doors would lock.
No.
So, like, no, I do, but Token used to be that bad.
I don't recall it ever being that bad.
I remember Token only had one working bathroom at one point with only one working toilet, and it was the men's toilet. Like,
Yeah.
because it was used the least.
Yeah, Leland, I
And
refused to even walk into.
it was
Yeah,
bad.
I mean, we were there for a long time. I was going to have to use the bathroom, unfortunately.
Yeah, we all kind of did.
No, I'm so glad there's no troughs. No troughs.
St. Andrews used to be bad. The shelter used to be awful until I went with you to see Dorothy.
I was going to say they weren't bad, yeah.
When I went with you to see Dorothy that year, I'm like, oh, they redid these. These are gentrified bathrooms.
Yeah.
These are gentrified bathrooms. The shelter is so nice now. Like, the rap battle scenes in the movie 8 Mile were filmed in the shelter in Detroit. Accurately grimy for back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they stepped it up. The shelter bathrooms are the shelter in general.
Yeah, I think if
Let
you're
alone the
going to
bathrooms
be
have been
a Live
gentrified.
Nation venue, you can't be disgusting.
If the bathroom is nice enough to take selfies in, then it has been gentrified, 100%. 100%,
Yeah.
which is like pretty much everywhere in downtown Detroit at this point.
I took exactly one bathroom selfie in Denver, and it was the very first night with Malika and Sashi.
And then with Kathleen bombing it.
Yes. Yes. So yeah, anyway, in 2 weeks from yesterday, so July 15th, I'll be at Dallas's. We'll be streaming on Dallas's account.
I will be taking over the entire couch.
Approximately from 7 to 10.
My FOMO invited myself.
Yeah. Trisha's coming. We might be a trio now. I'm just joking.
Absolutely not.
Yes, the shelter is underneath of another venue called St. Andrew's Hall. I almost said St. Andrew's Fire. Like St. Elmo's Fire. Can't.
Literally the ceiling bending.
Yeah, the ceiling bending is crazy.
Yeah, it's a really cool venue.
I couldn't see your face. I would have to replay that.
Fuck you mean?
What the fuck you mean, trio?
Maybe if y'all want some interpretive dance to like your ska song, if you do a ska song.
I don't know if it's gonna be a ska song.
Like,
I'd like it to be.
then maybe.
It might not be.
I can do whatever that dance is called, the not kerplunking.
Spelunking.
Skanking?
Oh.
Is that what it's
I'm like, what are you trying to say?
Is that what it's called?
Yes, skanking.
Why is it called skanking?
Oh my God. That's really funny. A part of me, though, wants to sing like a really nice little ballad with Dallas, though. What?
That's what it is. Trish, Erin, Dallas. The TED Talk. We need a
Branding!
Dallas, you need to start a podcast, and it needs to be called the TED Talk.
Nothing. It's nothing. It's not the damn show anymore. It's the TED Talk.
So what is it? What is it
Spelunking.
actually? Spelunking is the cavern thing, right?
Yes. Cave.
Kerplunking.
Cave diving.
Kerplunking.
Diving. Cave. Cave diving.
Kerplunking.
I gotta go.
Kerplunking is the onomatopoeia with an ing added. Because kerplunk sounds like an like that looks like something that would be like in a Batman comic from the 60s.
Oh my god.
It's kerplunk. Bam, pow, kerplunk.
The damn TED Talk. Yes. Yeah. We
I don't know, kerplunking.
Oh, yes,
Spelunking.
Kerplunk was a game.
Spelunking.
Can you Google Kerplunk game real quick? I'm pretty sure you're right. Yes, that tulips.
Exactly.
Yes. I think Kerplunk was a game here too. That sounds familiar.
It is with
Yeah.
the sticks and a thing. Yep.
That was specific.
I don't know how else. It's a tube and it's a cylindrical tube and there's sticks poking out of it. Called Kerplunk with a capital K and a capital P.
Yeah, Wildcat
All
City
right.
Play too. That sounds. As soon as y'all said it was a game, I was like, "Yep, you're right. Yep, I'm gonna buy that game and bring it to the next friend hangout." Kerplunk. Yeah, that is what poop sounds like hitting the toilet. Yep.
Kerplunk, yeah, it's accurate. That's an act.
I hope that was good for y'all.
I just out of my periphery, I just see the mic enter your mouth.
It wasn't in my mouth.
It looked like it.
I
was
just
in your
held it
mouth.
real close.
It looked like it.
My friend and I made up a song called
I
Onomatopoeia.
love it.
Yes, and it was just all boom, pow, whoosh. That was 5.1 Dolby. It's in Dolby.
I love that. All right.
Yeah, we should go. I'm hungry,
Sean Desnat.
but I have absolutely loved this. I don't feel like I used a lot of spoons to do it.
This is fun.
This was really fun because I'm not on an
And Malika
uncomfortable
is
chair.
still on.
Yes. She's been on for like 3 hours. So we're going to rate her, and
It's fine.
I'm so
Everything's
glad,
fine.
Ankh. And yes, Jove.
Oh, I'm glad.
We missed the expelling of vocal guests. I know. That's
Yeah,
what we need to.
we weren't gonna stream, and then I'm like, okay, but
Oh, she was playing Gartic for a while. She's probably tired too.
I'm like, but why don't we do like what Sashi and Jay did on the Loudly Inclusive channel and just go live and stream and talk about the weekend? Like,
Yeah, and
why
then in the
not?
car, literally on the way home. We were planning this on the way home. Jove was in the back seat.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, I don't have a USB-C splitter. He goes, what do you need? I said, a USB-C splitter. I need to plug into power and plug in my lobs. He goes, I have one of those. Let me just run into my house and get it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it was great.
I am gonna buy another one.
Yeah,
I am gonna buy another one, so I can give Jove's back, or maybe give him the new one.
yeah, this was fun.
So yes, yeah, and so maybe it's what we do. Yeah.
Is he gonna bring it up here? He has a hair tie in his mouth. I gave him a new / old hair tie.
I was hoping he would go, meow, meow.
What do you have?
Get your hair tie?
He just
No,
gingerly
he's
just
not
puts
gonna.
it in his little teeth.
He's not gonna do it.
Anyway.
Okay, let me.
Oh.
Oh! Do it again. Do it again.
He's just sniffing.
He sniffed the mic.
He just sniffed the mic.
Big man talking.
He's got a lot to say.
Does have a lot to say. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back on so that way I don't.
Both of his little snaggle teeth are snaggling. Oh, did you just
All
see
the
all the
hair.
hair that he was just like scratching? It's just tuft of hair.
Her title, Singing Like My Ex is Watching.
Love it.
Oh, I love that for her. All right, I can't see my screen because it's very bright here. Okay, so I also can't. I'm gonna. We are unable to raid.
Why?
Maybe she has raids turned off. It just says we are unable to raid. Let me try one more time. Malika music. No,
Well,
that said Malika Muse.
I know. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
we can't rate
she
her.
must have raids off. Okay, what about Krissa? Let us love you.
Okay, but like we can all just still like go over there.
Okay, but if her raids are off, there might be a reason. Like she's just not feeling like dealing with it.
Krissa
You know what I mean?
is still on.
Yeah, let's raid Krissa. I love Krissa as well. Let me find her. How long has she been on?
3 hours.
Okay, so same.
Wait, they're leaving.
God damn it.
They're leaving.
You're right.
I just saw the raid calls go in.
Yeah. Okay, so let me... Oh, I can't do same category.
Oh, Malika
because-
is finishing.
Oh, they're both finishing. So maybe... Why haven't I thought of that?
I don't know.
Like, hey, I'm going to be done in 20 minutes.
Because we'd probably forget to turn it on.
You're right.
We'd probably forget to turn it back on. Let's be real.
Okay, so let me then... Viewers, low to high. I hope neither of them rate us. I'm hungry.
Chris is going to
This is
Carmela.
gonna... Okay. This is gonna turn into a cooking stream if we don't leave. Which is fine. I just unplug my phone and move it over there. Man, it's bright in here. So sorry, I have to look weird on the couch. I can't see anything. It's so bright in here. Oh, today is...
Io says she loves you. It was going to raid you. Aww. That's so fucking funny.
That is funny. That is funny.
Ah! Although I guess it can't hear us.
Because I'm hungry. It is Sada's 10-year histiversary.
I thought you were saying you wouldn't tell her that I loved her. I was gonna be like, don't make me come over there.
Don't make me come over.
Sorry.
Just know we love you.
This is a raid stalemate.
I love it.
This is a raid stalemate.
Books, it's not because you didn't do good enough. It's
I love
because
it.
the top, like, whatever.
I was gonna say that's really
I
loud.
love you. Stop it. I will. Don't make me come over there.
Don't. She said, "Don't make me come over there." We both just need to go eat or something. Let's see. Gary is on.
Oh, she hung her poster.
Did she? Oh, it's already in a week. Gotta get on that. That really should be in the stream room.
It's because I gotta get her framed.
I know, but it really should go in the stream room.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It should be on stream. Where else? It's recognizable.
Yeah, you're
It should be on stream. I look like a flat pancake. Now that you've navigated back to the stream, I'm a flat pancake
It's
on the
not
couch.
my fault that you just kind of kebabbed yourself over there.
Okay. Oh, well, Gary is on. Gary's on for 2 hours. He's usually on for 3 or 4. Let me see if his queue is closed. I can't see.
I have to pee so bad.
I can't tell, but we're going to go there. We're going to go see Gary.
Gary.
We're going to go see Gary. I guess I have to open my shit up again because the raid thing is in my way and I can't grab a raid call.
Oh, I still have a raid call.
So grab your raid calls. We'll be back on Friday and we're going to watch my VOD. We're going to go through some photos from the group. I'll go through the shared folder that is from the entire Lolly Inclusive group and some of Jove's photos and some of my photos. We'll plan on doing that. Same time, same place, 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Thank you all so much. We will put this up also as a VOD, but I do have to download it and then go edit it. And that's a job for the computer upstairs. I got to go upstairs and do that because it'll be 2 giant video files. So I will work on that. If you missed any part of our chat today, I will get that up on YouTube. On the YouTubes, where they go. Yes, Jesse, yes. So grab your raid goals. And we are going to go see Gary. Where is my countdown?
Yawning hits differently now that we're back to like sea level and humidity.
Stitch incoming. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Goodbye. 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 Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Did we go? I don't know if we went. Did we
No,
go?
it went, yeah.
Yes, we did. Yeah, we went.